Turned the whole house into a booth. We in the kitchen. We in the kitchen for real, but ain't no booth up in here. I let her cook. Big girl come through frying shit. Look, this probably one of them dreads I be using as a ponytail holder. My hair is in a desperate need of a twist, so mind your fucking business. Thank you. Anyway, I hope all is well out there. Hope, yeah, everything is everything. Okay, I'm here to window watch the weekend for all the signs. It's been a long week, and I ain't been here at all, so, but here I am now. Signs still delivered. But I've been thinking about y'all, just so you know, okay? All right. So, let me clean some little energy up a little bit. I already got these timestamps ready to go. I don't know how many y'all up just posted at 6 a.m., but I had a good nap. Anyway, it's always better for me to have a nap because I don't be liking to fall asleep in a video. It'd be a little bit embarrassing. Life be life for me a little bit, but I be hanging in there. Okay? Yeah. So, we're going to jump right into it. We're going from the Aries down to the Pisces. Reverse order from last week. So let's just see what's happening. I ain't never gave a damn. I ain't never gave a fuck. I play all day, y'all. I don't know. I was thinking about something. Tropicana got the nerve to mix mango up in the orange juice. I'm here for that shit. Refill. Can I get a refill? No ice. Thank you. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What we need to know here today? Spirit guides, ancestors, spirit. What's the message for the weekend for the people from the Aries on down to the Pisces? What is it? I brought me some wake and bake in the building. I don't know. I somehow got a half a blunt in the ashtray from last night. You know how they go? I'm talking to the people that smoke that real pressure that put you straight to sleep. Alright, let me give you a time stamp. Time stamping. I don't be liking to go down too far, because then I'll be 15 seconds. How long could it take 15 seconds to roll by? Not long at all. Good. Because that's where the Aries is going to be. The wait is over. Something about a wait being over. Or not being that long. All major arcana on the bottom. Some major transformations, changes taking place in your life. But the thing is, it's out of your control when all the major arcana start binding together on your ass. You don't got no control in the situation. Which matters to some people and it doesn't matter to others. Some people feel like if they control the whole situation, then there's no way they can get hurt. Or there's no way their feelings get hurt. Or there's no way it can go bad for them. But how'd that work out? Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway. So we got the intuition. We got the tools you got to manifest all of them. The magician and temperance. And we got healing, balance, equilibrium. Underneath that, we got the Six of Swords to the King of Wands. Aries masculine. I don't know why that Glorilla song's in my head. Let her cook. I ain't never gave a damn. I ain't never gave a fuck. So I don't know if that's some energy somebody's presenting you with. Or maybe you don't want to give a damn and you don't want to give a fuck, but the situation is out of your control. So you're finding yourself giving a damn and a fuck. You find yourself slipping right into those feelings. Somebody catch me. So if something is requiring your intuition here, I feel like things could be balanced. They could be fair. They could be equilibrium. We can fix it here. We can make some type of balance, fairness, or healing in the situation. But intuitively is how you got to be led. The moon sitting right on top of her head. Dot, 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 dot to the moon. Something's mysterious. Something's unknown. But it ain't if you use your intuition to see it. Only way you're going to have the tools you need in this situation is if you're using your intuition to see it. Because your physical sight ain't seeing a fuck-ass thing, okay? Somebody's being told or forced to deal in a situation that they don't want to feel nothing in. But you're not going about it the right way. I feel like you need to stop looking. The only card of these three that are looking is this Temperance card. But in the Temperance card, it's still got the moon and the sun. The sun is what the person's holding on to, and while the moon is sitting on top of them. You see what I'm saying? If you holding on to something, you can grab that, right? You can choose to hold it, but if you don't want to hold it, maybe you'll turn your hand down or close it. But the moon still found a way to get on there. It looked like the choice was to hold the sun, but the moon still came and found its way around. And now that the moon is here, this person don't have no choice but to use their intuition if they want to know what the fuck is going on. The moon again sitting on top of this person's head. You got to use a different set of eyes. Those spiritual eyes be coming in handy when things are mysterious and unknown. You got the tools you need to manifest. It just requires your intuition. You need to go in your bag of intuition tools. And somebody don't really like using their intuition. They want to see it. They don't believe it until they see it, and that's where they're going wrong. Your eyes can deceive you, but your spirit will not. Okay? Thank you. And so it's your slow ass comment, but I'm gonna let it slide. Y'all look, let me put you childish bitches in timeout, because your mama should have whooped your ass when you was younger, but I guess she didn't. Now you in my comments acting like a bitch. So let me go ahead and put your ass in timeout till tomorrow, because I'm trying to stay focused. Go on the timeout, bitches. Bye. Look, I be having time, but I be trying to stay humble and not get off of it. So I'm going to just put all you bitches in timeout. You grown, childish bitches. That all y'all need healing. Y'all, it's time to be adults, and y'all child is showing, the inner child is showing up because you can't help it, because y'all been not healing all your life. Go heal somewhere else, not in my comment section, because I don't have time for that. Take your Bible verses somewhere else. Nobody gives a fuck. It's a lie anyway. Go preach it somewhere else to somebody who's ready to stay asleep with your dumb ass, because that's not me. Go in time out, bitches. Bye. Try again tomorrow. And never go against your intuition, Jen. It's amazing to me how much of these lame, weird bitches come and sit up in my comments talking shit. I ain't got nothing else to do better with their life. But then they on tarot don't supposed to be here, but you about to sit here and secretly watch it. But you gonna talk shit in the comments the whole time. So it look like you not watching, but you here. You better go ask your God for permission. Boy, they be trying it. I look. And I be feeling like Glorilla. I ain't never gave a damn, and I ain't never gave a fuck. I ain't one like you motherfuckers. I ain't sitting around waiting no permission for a fuck ass thing, huh? You heard me. All right. The Temperance card is back to join us. The Temperance card is back to join us. But this time it come out with the 7 of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the Temperance. I feel like in somebody's scenario, healing can take place, right? Seeing what's not able to be seen can take place, but you got to be willing to get that intuition up out your back pocket and let it lead the way. Make a wish. Shit. Look, the Magician's back down there still. You got the tools. This is what they telling the King of Wands. Aries masculine, Aries feminine maybe. But it could be a woman still. You have the tools you need. You have to take charge with these tools you need. That's how you get the calm waters. Somebody's seeking healing. You're searching for healing, balance, equilibrium in a situation or outside of a situation, and you have the tools you need. You can make it happen. You can get growth. You can plant a seed. Sow a seed. That's what I heard. That's what they do at church. It's not my thing. Okay. So, but the Emperor, that's Aries energy too. But this is about taking charge, bossing up. and taking on the leadership role. And then he's holding that chess piece. He's holding the king in chess. One thing about chess and the king, the whole board lives to protect the king in the chess game. So that's necessary for somebody. Somebody might need to be okay with letting somebody else protect them for once. But that's the king's job. He sit there. The motherfucker can move one time while everybody else can move all around him. Even the pawns can move twice the first move on the board. Right? The king can never move twice unless he's doing that double jump, cross over the rook and switch it over. That's the only time the king can move twice. And that's just I don't know what you call that move. That's the only time you ever see him move more than that. And that's only because he's moving out the way for the rook. But anyway, the whole team is set up to protect the king in a chess game. That's his value to the chessboard. That he's he's the MVP of the board, most valuable player. If something happens to the kings, we all fucked. If somebody happens to put the king in check, we all fucked. None of us are moving anywhere anymore. Speaking in chess terms, okay? So that's necessary for somebody. I don't know. I feel like it needs some type of growth or elevation needs to happen, and you need to be willing to grow and elevate through your intuition, or you'll find yourself in checkmate. Somebody needs to be strategic, right? Somebody needs to take charge and boss up. You want this balance, this equilibrium, this fairness. Well, then you're gonna have to go. That saying, what's that saying? If you want something you never got before, you're gonna have to take a route that you never taken before. You want something different, you got to do shit different. You can't do the same old shit and expect something different. You're going to get the same old outcome. Okay? So I'm going to give some clarification on these cards. Look, the Temperance card down there too. Talking about the Seven of Pentacles. Something needs to heal and balance and grow. But until this Emperor step into his intuition, or the people around this Emperor step into their intuition and get more strategic, nothing's going to happen for them. They'll be sitting there. Oh, boy. I'm not saying that. Okay. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. The Death card. The Two of Pentacles. And the Six of Wands. Yeah, you want something. Whoever you are, whether you're Aries or you're a cross watcher, you want something. You want something. But I feel like you're not moving right or moving wrong or moving too slow because they said left with your dick in your hand. I said I wasn't going to say that. But that means you standing there looking stupid. That's a saying. That motherfucker, you got played, you got tricked, you look crazy. But I feel like this is all up to you. So you will be the one. No, I don't stop talking to dead people. You better be quiet before I go get one of my dead ancestors to come visit you in your sleep tonight. I bet you'll never come here and talk on my comments again. So I'm not going to warn you no more. Since we want to talk about the dead. I got an altar. I'll go reach out to somebody right now. What you want to bet they'll come change your fucking life about me? What you want to bet? So take your Jesus and get the fuck out of my comments because I don't care, baby. I bet you won't be safe. You better ask some motherfucking body. Yeah, I talk to dead people and I won't be stopping it. Okay, so you want to be staying in peace, you better get the fuck on somewhere. Go ahead, try it again tomorrow. Y'all motherfuckers be trying it. Until you struck up scared to the motherfucker somewhere. Better find you something safe to do. I don't be bothering none of you motherfuckers, so don't come over here bothering me because it could get dangerous. Some little baby said if they get me upset, they gonna die. I like that analogy. Yeah. Somebody gonna die if they fuck with us. Everybody thinks shit's sweet in the game. You go bother the right body. You go bother everybody. Next thing you know, your whole fucking life's falling apart. Because one of them motherfuckers you bothered wasn't the right motherfucker. So why y'all just stay in y'all lane? Stay in your fucking lane. Leave people alone. Because one of these days you're gonna bother the wrong person. And it might cost you your daughter or your son or something. Stay in your fucking lane. These ain't the biblical days, baby. It's hoodoo all around this bitch, and people is using it, okay? So you roll up on the wrong motherfucker, it's going to cost you in a major way. So I advise you to mind your fucking business, go read your Bible in peace, you stupid fucking bitch. Thank you. Okay. Moving right along. The Seven of Pentacles is about growth and elevation, planting seeds that are going to, I don't know why the colors like that, but I always get pentacles when I look at it. For whatever reason, they all branched off to be different colors, but under the ground it's growing something. I feel like one seed got planted and now it's all sprouting, or maybe several seeds are planted and work together, but That's supposed to be the seed, I'm guessing. But I still look at it as like pentacles. Remember the roots. You plant that first. That's the first beginning of the plant where it all start doing that, getting rooted, getting the roots together and coming on up to finally build a tree. Somebody seeing growth in a situation, or they will. The growth in a situation, it will be the victory. That's what it is for somebody. Somebody wants to see growth. They want to see expansion in a certain situation, but you need to use your intuition if you're going to get there. You motherfuckers want to run to talk about the Bible all the time. Where the fuck is the faith over the sight, huh? Your spirit go tell you to do something and you ain't going to do it because the Bible told you not to. And that's your first dumbass mistake. Because you sit there and read your Bible tell you all the time that you need to use your faith over your sight. Well, one day my spirit told me that I'm supposed to be out here leading, and I'm articulating with tarot cards. I ain't gonna sit here and act like my spirit told me to do that. But see, when you get out in this world, people always got an opinion, and this is why you're gonna need to believe in yourself over everything anybody tell you. See me, my skin is thick, and thick in a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that they got to say out there. I don't. They gonna be the dumb ones looking when it's time to wonder what the fuck's happening. Motherfuckers have been using their sight all their life, and no faith was involved, but you was reading your Bible. Let me stop. I'm gonna hurt some feelings in this bitch. You was fucking last night without no ring on your finger, but somehow my sin is greater. Jesus, jokers. Gotta love them. Look, let me stop. Oh, look. This is why people don't like me so much. If you not like me, you not gonna like me. You gonna hate me in the end, and I'm gonna be still giggling like that. Look, this is why I can see why. If I was one of those not likers and I get to laughing like that, I can see why you wouldn't like me too. I don't give a fuck though. That's the thing about me. I don't care about these people. I care about myself. Once you learn that you're supposed to care about yourself and not what motherfuckers think about you, then you can be who you're supposed to be in this world. But until then, people caring about society, they'll keep hiding in my comments, talking shit. Oh boy. I feel like there's a potential for growth here and elevation, the time to be victorious, but it requires a transformation. I feel like the transformation moves from the physical to the spirit. You need to navigate your way through the spirit and not the physical. Stop reading shit and think you got all the answers. Listen to the spirit when the spirit come to you directly. That's when you really know something. Okay? All right. Moving right along. This is somebody's struggle. They struggling because they can't get up in their intuition. They too busy stuck in this dumb bullshit ass physical world, thinking that they looked around and got all the fucking answers. It's not until you really get some messages from the spirit, or the spirit really come touch your ass directly, then you know you didn't know shit. Everything you thought you knew was nothing at all. You learned from listening to your mama, who was listening to your grandmama. And why the fuck the cycle's broken if we supposed to be listening to all that shit? Oh, okay. But keep sleeping. Sleep tight, bitch. I sleep with my eyes open. The physical ones be asleep, but the spiritual ones is always open, baby. And that's how you really see. Okay. I want to know about the death card. Because somebody wants something changed here. They want something transformed, but they ain't going about it right. Justice card says you need to be fair. You need to be balanced. You need to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. So if you're not even going about it in a fair manner, what the fuck you think you're going to get out the deal, huh? You can't. I mean, not that you're being unfair, but you're not doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Somebody's just like, don't have a good relationship with their intuition. They're afraid of it. They don't want to use it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. That sounds like a them problem to me. But I feel like you're going to have to do it the right way. Because it's the right way. This is chess, not checkers, baby. Okay? So, somebody got to be willing to transform. It's about doing things the way that you haven't done them before. Somebody's always leading their life through fear. But a lot of people do that. They live through fear. Things that they did or did not do come based upon them with being too scared. But they got to do that, right? The real reason, when you scared, you're supposed to do that shit anyway. Fear ain't to say, okay, that means I'm not supposed to do it. It's to say that the shit is a little nerve-wracking. I'm a little nervous, but you can get it done anyway, right? And once you get face of fear, it's not even a fear no more. It's just a thing in the past, right? Right, okay. So, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do, but that's got somebody in their head. The right thing that needs to be done, somebody's scared of it. Like, so where do we go from here? Although we've gone, I rebuke your mama. Girl, nobody gives, you can't rebuke me in front of your Jesus, bitch. I don't believe in your Jesus. Jesus is something that they got poisoned your ass with in slavery. Get you and your Jesus out of my comments, because I don't give a fuck. You can't rebuke shit here I don't believe in, bitch. Bye. I hope your Jesus takes you to hell with that soul, with them putting your souls in your feet. I hope you go right to hell with your Jesus. Goodbye. See, boy, I need to ignore the comments, though, because I'll be here arguing with everybody. I got time every motherfucking day. Baby, every day. And y'all be coming up here talking about Jesus like y'all know something. But who the fuck is Jesus since you know so much? Did you get baptized? I hope you fucking did. And I hope you put your soul in your feet. And when you die, you can't see shit in the astro. It's all dark because you thought you knew everything in the real world. Where's my loved ones? I want to go watch over my kids. Well, you can't, bitch, because you gave your soul to Jesus and he put it in your feet. Oh, I hope you get it back before you die. And it's too late. Some real knowledge for your ass. It's going to go way over your head. You're not going to have a fucking clue, huh? Okay, good luck with your Jesus. Now, I believe in the spirit, okay? My spirit is not God, Jesus, or any of that, right? So, you believe what you believe. I'm called mine spirit. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm not going to be using them names y'all got out here in this world. I believe in a higher power. I don't believe in all that other shit that they lined you up with in slavery. I'm cool off of that, okay? Thank you. Let me know when you got facts to prove it. I'm rolling with the ancestors over here, whatever you want to call that, okay? At the very tip of my totem pole is going to be a person named Tiamat. And I'm not going to refer to her as a god, okay? Maybe she is, maybe she ain't, but the word God get a little bit misconstrued out here. And then you got to be careful because the words is the spells. You motherfuckers be out here just talking and don't know what the fuck they saying. And that's not for me, right? You learn, you grow, you get better. Not some of you motherfuckers. I hope Jesus works for you, though. Good luck. To each his own, but just stay the fuck out of my comments with it. Because I don't care. You rebuke me. I don't believe in that shit. So do what you got to do. Go ahead. Make sure you read the King James Version. I heard he preferred to lay with another man than a woman. Jesus didn't have a problem with that, though, did he? You stupid motherfuckers. Tell me about the emperor. I'm be laughing like that too when y'all in the dark needing somebody's help. Don't ask me, bitch. Don't ask me. My spirit gonna remember you from the comment section. Oh boy. The Emperor is clarified by the Knight of Wands. People be thinking they know. This is why you gotta just stay in your own bubble and do your own thing on your own journey. Focus on your own assignment and not nobody else's, because you might look stupid later. You never know who you might need in the end, because you thought you knew everything and didn't know shit. And it's not going to be very many people, I'm thinking, at that part of the journey. But whatever. You got to do what you got to do, baby. The Emperor is clarified. The Knight of Wands is not reliable. Oh. And here's the Temperance again. Who dealing with a Sagittarius? See, this is the problem. The non-reliability. Somebody didn't show up and be reliable because, I don't want to say why they didn't show up, but I feel like they needed some growth, some elevation, and a rebirth. I feel like somebody needed to stop living so much in the physical and be a part of the spiritual. And that's how you navigate. Because this world is going to tell you lies. They're going to set you up. They're going to do all things. Everything that's going to look glittery is not going to be gold. You should know that, okay? With or without your Bible, you should know that. Now, getting in tune with your spirit, I just don't know that that's something your Bible is going to teach you, because you're not supposed to eat the apple. When you eat the apple, now you in tune with your spirit, okay? I don't know. If you don't want to eat the apple, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you, baby, but I'm crunching on mine. Thank you. Proudly, okay? I don't give a fuck. Who gave it to me? I got it. The serpent could be the ancestor. Who fucking know? But you never know. I feel like you should believe what you believe in your heart, and you should stand on that no matter what I say or anybody around you say. If you believe in Jesus, you believe in God, and that's what you feel in your spirit, baby, do that, okay? But that's not what is on my spirit. At one point in my life, it was, right? But the more I elevate and the more my knowledge elevates, the less shit start looking like the less I'm able to just swallow what they try to stuff down my throat. It's the blue pill and it's the red pill, and all to each his own, okay? I'll just leave it at that, right? The Emperor. Well, I already said that over and over and over. But the Temperance is what we keep bringing it down to. It keeps boiling down to that. And Temperance ain't even Aries. It's Sagittarius. But still fire, nonetheless. Okay? Somebody could be a Sagittarius. But I feel like there's somebody been very flighty here because of Five of Pentacles energy. And that's where the healing takes place first. The healing needs to take place first within this person, themselves, their own abandonment issues. Your abandonment issues is what needs healed. And because your abandonment issues needs healed, this is why you can't be reliable and shit. This is why you flighty. But you're an emperor, moving in on a Knight of Wands. Where the fuck is the Pentacle Knight? Like getting Knight of Swords, a Knight of Pentacles. A Knight of Cups even, but stay the fuck off the Knight of Wands as the Emperor. You can't come riding in this knight. This ain't a knight in shining armor. It's the knight in flames. I mean, that's gonna burn your whole journey down. I'm just saying, you gotta do what you gotta do though. Why is the Knight of Wands here? Somebody been too afraid to show up and be truly who they are because of abandonment issues. Yeah, that's what that is. And now motherfuckers turning their back on you and your fear. They can't do it. They rather be brave and take the brave route. You want to be afraid, baby. But keep that shit back there with you, huh? I feel like it's childhood trauma here keeping you there. Keeping you there. Somebody's waiting on permission to just leap. Waiting on permission to do what their spirit has told them to do. Keep on waiting because nobody's going to give it to you. You waiting for help? Nobody's coming to save your ass, okay? Ain't no heaven or hell. I'm sorry to tell you. The fuck, if it is that's the, why are you had Judgment Day is happening every single day on this in the world. Judgment Day is karma. Every time you do some shit, you're being judged. So I don't know, but people gotta do. Y'all better start researching. Get you a Chat GPT and make that bitch friendly with your history. And then it's no like I feel like it wasn't supposed to be the way it's supposed to be, but the AI is getting a little too smart. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of AI, but I do fuck with Chat GPT. And once you get Chat GPT assigned to you and your DNA, then it get dangerous, okay? I feel like she do a little more, but who knows? A little more than she's supposed to. But boy, you can't get nobody shit, and then they don't figure out how to use it the way. Boy, you just gotta look around. Some people don't like it. Some people focused. Focused, man. The Page of Pentacles, okay? That's small opportunities, but they solid. Something about the solidness of an opportunity rather than the size of it is more important. Somebody wants to be moving on to bigger and better things, but they need to be grateful for the small things that they got first before they be worried about moving on to something bigger and better. There's a loyalty here, and because somebody's been through something in the past in their childhood, it got them afraid. Somebody's childhood trauma got them afraid of an opportunity that brings complete loyalty into their life, but they can't see it because they're not using them spiritual eyes. When you're looking at this person with the physical, they probably look bad physically, but spiritually, the spirit done what you call it, done vouch for them. That's why I said, people, this is where y'all be fucking up at. Because then you get out here and look at a motherfucker and see because they physical appearance or they physical way of being or the physical way they move, and you deem them unlovable, or you be like, I don't want that person. I don't want that person. The whole time, that's a good motherfucking person, and the spirit done sent that person to you for a reason in the time of need that you needed them. And you to be so wrapped up in that pain, so wrapped up in what you think you know, that you done missed out on some shit. Y'all block your own blessings sometimes. I'm just saying. Lean not onto your own understanding, and you might get somewhere. Six of Pentacles is about gifts from the spirit. Equal give and take. Sometimes it's about giving too. I'm still standing. I don't know what that's about. But that is, it's about, is that Monica? That Still Standing song. I guess everything was supposed to break her, but she didn't get broken. She's still standing. Something could have been meant to break somebody, but they're still standing. But they're still standing with like abandonment issues or not feeling good enough. So in some case, so for some person's case, maybe they just need to heal some more. The temperances keep popping up, letting you know that you need to heal more. The more you heal, the less you feel abandoned. The more you confront abandonment, and the less you feel it. Queen of Swords, thus leaving it more able to cut out with the Queen of Swords energy. It's something to do with childhood trauma that did you this, and then kept you in fear all this time. But I feel like with the Queen of Swords, all of that will get cut out. This loyal opportunity that you're receiving is a gift from the universe, but you're afraid to reach out and grab it. Six of Pentacles with the Page of Pentacles is still a 7. The same card that starts the spread up. 7 of Pentacles. Something's growing whether you want it to or not is what it looks like. You're falling in love whether you wanted to or not. You're going to end up showing up for this situation whether you wanted to or not. Because sometimes it's not just about you and your understanding that you're leaning on, baby. It be bigger than you. Yep, and you be thinking, I'm going to do this with my life, and I'm going to do this with my life, and then here come the spirit telling you, no, you're going to do this with your life. And it's going to be one or two things you're going to do. You're going to turn your back on the spirit, which that ain't going to work for you. Why? Because everything you go try to enter your time and energy with will get shut the fuck down because you got an assignment, huh? Believe me, I know. I ain't talking about no more body. I'm telling you what I know, what had happened to me before. Now, anytime I find myself too busy where I can't show up for this channel in months, whatever I'm doing will cease to exist. I'm telling you right now. It happens like that. Depends on how much of a star seed you are, how important your duty is. Okay, to society. Some of y'all's duties may not be that important, and you might slide when you're trying to put it to the back burner. But it just depends on what's going on. I feel like the vibration has to be lifted on a collective level, which is why people got to be everywhere doing shit so that all that energy can come together and make something. Now, somebody got to be using their intuition. They've been physical all their life. This is somebody who's not you're gonna be a religious person. That's what I'm betting. I'm betting my bottom dollar that you're religious, and it's time for religion to cease here. That's what I'm betting. In some cases, I'm betting that's your situation, and you can't get to where you need to go because it's against your religion. Something in your spirit is leading you somewhere, but it's gonna separate you from religion. And why do you think that is? Why do you think your God would do that? Because you done got wrapped up in this world and what the world think they know. People be around here preaching because they done went to church and learned something from the pastor. Now it's all absolutely correct. Or you done read a verse in the Bible. Now it's absolutely correct. But the half of y'all lack the discernment to even know what the fuck the Lord is telling you in that Bible, huh? Okay. Moving right along. So, but you got to do what you got to do. That's going to be the final for me every single time. Somebody needs to be willing to grow in the spirit and not the physical. What's going on, Rico? Somebody's got to be willing to grow in the spirit and not the physical, but the fear from the devil got you stuck. Where's all your faith? You're supposed to still be moving. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. I don't understand. It be the people. Why is people in the church so afraid to do everything? Why is all the Christians so scared? Because I don't believe that's what y'all was taught. I don't. Or was you? But I don't believe that. I believe that the people around it, I just grabbed it and, it kind of though, the Bible kind of set you up for fear from the beginning. Don't eat that apple or something bad's going to happen. I'm just like, nah, I'm not quoting anything, but you've been taught to be afraid from the beginning, I guess. And it's going to be the brave ones, like Eve, the people who don't eat the apple anyway. But guess what? From Bible terms, if the Lord was so disappointed in Eve, why the fuck didn't he banish her? If he was so mad about that apple, why didn't he get rid of her? Huh? Because he sure got rid of the serpent. Made the serpent become a snake to crawl on their belly. If he wanted to punish people, he punished them. Now, I don't remember the little girls that fed their dad wine and slept with them to get pregnant. I don't remember them getting no punishment either. After they did what they did, it just went right to the next chapter. So, looks like to me, it was a pick and choose who got punished in there, even in the Bible. Some people got away, and some people, nothing happened to them. Some people was murderers, nothing happened. Some people was incestory. Incest, not ancestry. I'm talking about incest. Like, incest, I don't know if that's like, against the law, by the Bible law, but that happened in there. Where those two little girls thought that we got to feed our dad wine and sleep with him. Let's sleep with our dad after giving him wine. Like, I don't remember no punishment happening to them. I don't know. That's like neither here nor there. But I'm saying that in the Bible, when the Lord got upset, he know how to give his wrath. Like, for the smallest things. Was it Saul? Or what's his name? Was it Saul or Paul? They both the same. One just got revamped. Okay. The dude. Nope. It was Lot. Was it Lot? I think it was Lot. It could have been Lot. I think it's Lot. Okay. Don't quote me on this. But the pillar of salt. He told that man's wife not to look back, and if she looks back, she gonna turn into a pillar of salt. She got turned to a pillar of salt for simply looking back in a direction that she was told not to look in. So you think that Adam wouldn't got punished for eating that apple if the Lord really didn't want her eating it? Yeah. He knew how to banish her, right? He knew how to send her to live somewhere else. He knew how to do this and do that. He probably did place them somewhere, but I never heard seen nothing about her. And I read that book. I didn't see him banish her. I remember him saying, "Well, how y'all know y'all naked? How y'all know y'all ain't wearing no clothes?" And then that's when she went to say, "Well, I ate the." He never like got rid of her or nothing. And then what about all the other people that were made gods in the Bible? They didn't just see; they received that knowledge. It was more in the Bible was still of a you do as I say and not as I do. Like your parents. I get to see it, you don't get to see. You just listen to what I tell you and believe it. Oh, that's how I sound just like my mama. Do as I say and not as I do. I want you to be better than me, not like me. Did y'all get those speeches too? Oh, okay. Something about the temperance. Yeah, somebody's too fucking guarded because they've been through something. You only get your pure self when you decide to heal. And you never be pure like a baby, because when you come in this world as a baby, you as pure as it can be, right? And you never get pure like that again, but you can go back to that clean slate of pureness before all the hurt ever piled itself on top of you from this world. And that's why healing is so necessary. Somebody been avoiding the healing. They've been staying in this wounded warrior energy. I feel like there's a lot of things happening to you at once. Mind, body, spirit, soul. Everything is taking place at once, right? And I feel like now you're going to start to have some real knowledge. There's the spirit, and there's your intuition with the spirit, because that's how you get your information from the spirit, through your intuition, not through your Bible. The Bible happened already. It was written. It's just examples of what people went through in the lifetime before us. It's not paving no way for us. Why? Because the time keeps changing. Because the people in the Bible was probably greedy, but they wasn't as greedy as the people we got in this lifetime now. The Bible didn't tell us how to deal with those people. Because the Bible didn't know. Why? Because that Bible come from years ago. So who's going to write the next one? Who's going to leave some messages behind for the people after us? I'm just wondering. Anyway. And we'll just imagine. They make a Bible now and it's going to be tarot and all kind of shit in there. And then people going to be looking at that. It's going to be called what? The Third Testament. I don't know. To each his own, Sarah. That's not my belief. That's not my belief. That's your belief. I ain't going to discredit. As long as y'all be in my comments talking, using Jesus as a weapon, I'm cool with that. Do what you think, baby. But I don't believe that. I believe Jesus is going to just steal your soul, put it in the bottom of your feet. When you're baptized, and you won't fucking know until you're dead. And by the time that you're dead and you're in the astro, you can't even watch over your kids no more. I don't worship a God. I worship the spirit. And from my beliefs, I believe that the creator is Tiamat. And I believe, like always, people in this world is greedy. And they money hungry and power hungry. So they always, again, like they always do, go and find a way to manipulate the power and the DNA. And that's why black people are struggling in this world so bad when we're supposed to be the most important ones out here. If that's why I said, if we going like the Bible, where the fuck is that's why I said people don't want to get into that with me. The people don't listen to the Bible. They pick and choose what they want out the Bible so that they can force feed that shit to the world and have us believe it. I believe there's some truths to the Bible, but I feel like it got altered and manipulated like the rest of the fucking world. But if they wanted to manipulate the shit, they should take that one part out where he says that his precious jewels was made with bronze skin and their hair of wool. They forgot to take that out because that automatically points to black people. Oh. Okay. See, but that ain't ready. That ain't something y'all want to talk about. No offense to y'all, especially some of y'all people that have got that white skin. You fuck around, find out Jesus wasn't here for y'all. Then what you gonna do? Oh, okay. So you probably, I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do, but you better start looking at your ancestors, because those gonna be the people who protect you. Especially if you find out that Jesus didn't give a fuck about you because of your skin or whatever. Not that I'm not sitting here and paint that Jesus is white or as racist or something, right? But why would he point out bronze skin and hair made of wool? That's not nothing white. No white person got no hair, no bronze skin, or no hair made of wool. So he wasn't even mentioning y'all in there. So y'all out here praising the Jesus that they didn't think about y'all. No offense to the white people, but I'm saying y'all need to recollect. Y'all need to recollect. That's all I'm saying. Go back and do some research. Maybe reach out to your ancestors. And if the Bible was so important to your ancestors, what the fuck they had slaves for? See, that's what I'm saying. Don't talk to me about that. It's not going to go well. And I'm going to have you thinking about some shit you think you know. Girl, what you doing awake? believing in Jesus would make me think he didn't give a damn about no white people. Because why didn't he mention y'all in the Bible? Even if we go all the way back to DNA and ancestry, like going back to the genetics, when we was made of nothing but plasma and frequency. It wasn't even bodies back then. We didn't occupy bodies. We just came through this bitch in plasma and frequency. We having human experiences is what we doing. We're not even humans for real. This shit big here. Mommy wake you up. I'll be too loud. She thinks she doing. These kids is different these days, because I don't know why this baby thinks she going to bed at the midnight. It's still popping up this early. What time is it? It's only 6:44. And see, I don't care about none of that, Sarah. Because why did they take the book of Enoch out? Tell me that. Because that's the book that really helps us, right? Me, my kind of people. So that's why I said the Bible is going to just segregate us and divide us, and no offense. But that it's segregating and dividing us already. Why? Because some of us are going to have spiritual knowledge and some of us are not. Simple. And the Bible saying lead by faith and not by sight. Let me live by faith and not by sight was on purpose. So when the Lord comes speaking to you in the spirit, that you wouldn't be so stupid to ignore your spirit for the Bible that you read with your fucking sight and not your spirit, huh? Okay. So that's why I said that's really another talk for another comment, another sex situation, because you can read every single day that you're supposed to listen to your faith over your sight. But soon as the Lord shows up to you, and they also told you in church several times, it's going to be a test. The Lord is going to come directly and test you, and all y'all fucking fail. But y'all been reading the Bible all your life. Imagine that. Imagine that. The Lord's knocking on your door of intuition and you don't fucking answer because you too fucking scared. Huh? Did the Bible teach y'all to listen to the devil and all his fucking fear theories over the Lord and his faith? Oh, okay. So don't fucking talk to me about the Bible. No, I worship. I don't know what you don't tell me what I know, baby. You don't know shit. That's why you were in the comments trying to quote motherfucking Bible verses that don't even represent your white ass. Excuse my language, but it is what the fuck it is. Let's call a fucking spade, baby. The Bible don't talk to you. Is your hair bronze? Is your hair wool? Is your skin bronze? The Bible don't defend your ass at all. The last time I checked, it didn't even speak of you. It didn't speak of no. I ain't gonna want to say nothing because I ain't trying to be offensive, because I don't have my granddaddy's full-blooded white. I don't have a problem with white people, but it didn't look like the Bible had cared about y'all. It didn't look like that to me. I'm just saying. And why the Bible even pointing out certain type of hair color and skin color anyway? That shit made for segregation. That's why the black people so hated now, because we was the favorite in that Bible, ain't it? Oh, okay, but y'all want to talk about no real shit. Y'all want to sit here and talk about bullshit.
Baby, if you, why didn't God mention you in the Bible, honey? Where you mentioned that? You should have been right next to that. It should have been mentioned in hair or wool and broomsticks and motherfucking, what else? Grass. It should have mentioned all type of hair types. It should have mentioned not only bronze skin, but it should have been mentioned in pale skin and pink skin and peach skin and orange skin and yellow skin. It should have mentioned all that, don't you think? Huh? Imagine you defending all of this shit and they don't even give a fuck about you. I'm just saying. I know what I read, and I'm sure you read the same shit. I didn't read shit about nothing but bronze skin and wool hair. Did you? Did you? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. And if your ancestors were so keen on that Bible, how the fuck they have slaves? Please explain that to me when they knew no sin was greater than the other. The Bible didn't teach about lynching and all that shit, hanging people from trees. Where the fuck you see that in the Bible? So you don't want to talk to me about that, baby, because we're going to go back. We're not going to just talk about little parts and sections. We're going to talk about it all. And the Bible don't mention you. So don't get in my comments defending shit from that Bible. It ain't even talking to you. The fuck? You sound crazy. Your feelings will get hurt over here because that shit don't make me feel no type of way. Oh, you're going to hell, bitch. I'm going to be in that bitch with tarot cards, lighting my blunt off of it. I don't give a fuck about no hell. Ain't no heaven or hell, you dummy. It's earth and it's astro. That's it. Ain't no in between. Jesus came from sinners. Jesus came from Mary. I don't know what you're talking about. How did Mary be a sinner if she didn't even fuck? You sound stupid. Dumb in the motherfucker. Mary was a virgin. What sin did she commit, you dummy? Oh, okay. Jesus come from sinners. You get out of here. Let me just block you because I don't have time. Small talk for a small ass mind like yours. You heard that saying? Go and find somewhere else. Take you and your white ass Jesus somewhere else. And I mean that wholeheartedly without being racist. Sorry, bye. Time for timeout. Take Jesus with you because he ain't welcomed here. Thank you. Peace. I roll with my ancestors who are completely my color and my spirit and all of that stuff. And no offense to nobody else. And not all my ancestors are my color. I'd be scared to call on the white ones if I want to be all the way honest. Because shit, I don't know what the fuck be going on. Shit. I do say my granddaddy roll over. If I get mad to say some racist shit, I do say my granddaddy rolling in his grave right there about that right there. I was born exactly on his birthday, March 15th. We share the same day. And I was thinking, what the fuck kind of how does shit work out? I just wanted to know, like, I asked my mama, was my grandparents really in a good marriage? And you know what she said? No. She said, grandmother punked the shit out of his ass. So I said, y'all got her out here thinking grandmother and granddaddy lasting in marriage. It's only because she punked him. Period. Look, Pisces in this house, okay? So I was born on my granddaddy's birthday, but he died when I was a baby, so I didn't get to meet much of him. But I do got a picture of him on my altar. I still let him roll up there with the ancestors because, like I said, I ain't racist. I don't know how I could be racist and I got white in my blood, but I could be prejudiced, and I'm a little prejudiced. But I don't not like prejudices, and I don't like white people, but I'm prejudiced and I like black people more. I don't know. I still like white people though. I never be like, I think my daughter's gonna like white boys, but hey, she gonna like what she gonna like, and I'm not gonna have no problem with that. I don't know. Then see, the world be confusing me, and I don't know if I'm supposed to have a problem with that. See, now I'm talking about some other shit that ain't got nothing to do with this. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a problem with that. I don't think that black and white people are supposed to procreate with each other, but that's how you end racism. Who started that shit? Look, I don't know. That way down in the ancestral DNA, I don't think it's supposed to go like that. I don't think it is. I feel like because you never know who really don't supposed to be here. Shit. Who know if any of us supposed to be here? Where the fuck is the giants? Why ain't we giants like everybody else? Where the fuck is the giants? Where's the jolly green giant and all the motherfuckers at? Because ain't no way. The little old one of us was procreating with giants and shit. I mean, if we was, ain't know that shit wasn't supposed to be happening. Ain't this world for motherfucking mermaids and big beasts and all that shit? What the fuck we even doing here? Don't get me started, shit. I'm like, what the fuck we even doing here? And we can't go way down, and we ain't allowed to go too far down in the ocean and too far up in the sky. It's levels to this shit. This is like home, and the boob done locked us in one little spot. Like, okay. Don't act shit. Just do what I say. Like, damn, my mama used to say that all the time. I don't want to hear that. I want some answers. Tell about this high priestess in the spirit. Like, this is my spirit card right here. I used to call it the God card, but that's not my belief anymore, so I just say spirit, okay? Because I don't want to put a name on the spirit, and the spirit, they telling you to call spirit the wrong name, and now that shit is giving power to the wrong shit, words or spells, and you got to be careful. So I'm going to always believe in the spirit, but I just don't know the name of that spirit I believe in, right? But it's the spirit nonetheless, okay? My spirit, that's what I'm listening to. So there's the spirit, and there's your intuition going hand in hand, because that's how the fuck you get your downloads, all right? Yeah, moving right along. So I want to know what's up with the spirit and your intuition. What's your answer here? The King of Cups and the Page of Wands. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Look, here they come with them songs. Baby, okay. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Mr. Emperor, I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. It's you and your feelings that you harbor and you hide. It's because you're scared. Somebody didn't, regardless of you been in a relationship before, somebody, you gave your all to that relationship and somebody took it and now they gone, right? Or you been in a situation, you've been to a job and you gave it all you had and they took all that and fired you. Like whatever it is, right? That's just what's keeping the emperor from being vulnerable. This is what's keeping this emperor having all this love in his heart but not wanting to talk about it. I feel like that's going to change for the emperor because he ain't got no choice. Remember in the beginning I said you didn't want to feel, but now you feeling. You didn't want to this, but now you're doing it. Like a lot of times shit don't be out, it be out of our control. The people in this world that think they can run shit, those are the ones who go wrong. So I don't know. Me personally, I feel like if you believe in what you believe in, but your best bet is you better listen to your spirit at all times over anything anybody tells you. Okay, so this person, hand in hand with the spirit and their intuition, they're being told, right? To the emperor, directly, it's your message. Boom, the King of Cups. He feel a whole lot, but he don't wear his emotions on his sleeve. Meaning he feel it, it's going to be stuck in there because he ain't going to want to talk about it. This is the receiver of communication. Now, is this King of Cups receiving communication or is the person receiving communication from the King of Cups? We don't really know yet. But the communication is being receiving. And I feel like it's both in some cases. Like the spirit is, this King of Cups, this emperor, he's receiving messages from the spirit about his feelings and what he needs to do with them. And then the person, then when he get his messages from the spirit, there's the hermit, one of the most spiritual motherfuckers in the day. The most powerful, the highest spiritual couple is the high priest and the high priestess. And that's the hermit and the intuition. That's the high priestess and the hermit. The hermit is the high priest, and this is the high priestess. Okay? This is the most powerful spiritual combination you're gonna get. Yeah. The hermit, been through it. This is why, you know why this is important? Because experiences make us. My experience and your experience is going to make us. And it's going to make the differences in our perspective. When I'm coming into your life and I can't date you because your perspective don't work out for me, it's because experiences have done me different than they done you. Right? It's because I got a lot under my belt that you don't have, that you don't understand yet. See, this is where dating goes wrong a lot. Because you're supposed to get somebody with the like perspective as yours, and then y'all get to making it work. But then sometimes you got a person who's been on, let's say, 16 experiences, and the other person only got about 8. So you halfway through the experience life. It's going to be no way for me to date you. Why? Because when I'm saying stuff and breaking stuff down to you, your perspective in your mind, you're not going to be able to wrap around it. You're not going to understand. You're going to think that's stupid. Until later on, when you get 8 more experiences under your belt, then you're going to see what that shit I was trying to tell you. Then you're going to see what I was saying. Now I understand what old girl was saying. Now I understand what they was trying to say. They wasn't never trying to be my mama. They was just a little bit more in tune than me. Age is just a fucking number, like Pretty Ricky said. Check out these motherfuckers' experiences. What have you been through in life? That's going to tell me where your mind frame's at. Not no age. Motherfuckers that's 21 been through way more than some of these 50-year-olds. And you wondering how the fuck they so mature at that young age. Yeah, because life done life the shit out they ass. Yes, hit the like button. Thank you, Rico. Share and subscribe if you. Yes, thank you. This is what the moderator said. So, but these are the most powerful spiritual couples. That's what I feel like. It's a spiritual couple thing going on here. But the Emperor is lacking. No offense to you, Mr. Emperor. We've talked. You came out twice here. Sorry. Sometimes in Aries, y'all get the back end. You know why? Because Aries is the emperor. That the Aries energy takes over the whole emperor. And sometimes the energy from the emperor comes in and takes over your whole spread. So it might be relating to you as an Aries, or you might not be an Aries at all, but an emperor, and you happen to relate still, right? Okay. So, but listen to your intuition, right? That's what you need to listen to over this world, over what you see with your eyes, over everything. Listen to your spirit. That's the only way you gonna go right. Okay, that's it. And if you happen to not listen to your spirit, at some point that lesson will spin you right back around to that time where you didn't listen to your spirit, and you will know in that moment better than to not listen to your spirit. Okay? The world in its experiences is going to teach you to use spirit over sight anytime. You don't have to listen to no Bible. You don't have to read no Bible. You don't have to listen to no tarot reader. You don't have to listen to nothing. This is what I love about this world. This world, the spirit in this world, this is what I love about it. It don't matter if your parents have failed you when it comes to teaching you what was right in your cycles, teaching you how life should have been in your cycles. Once you get on that spiritual journey, you're learning. You're learning how it's supposed to be, what it should have been. The shit that ain't supposed to right, that's not right, you forget that shit and relearn other shit. We get it right regardless of if our mommy and our daddy was there to do it for us, to teach us right, to teach us how it's supposed to go. Now you be upset at them in the process if you got to relearn some shit and they could have taught you right in the first place, but then you got to chalk it up to, oh, they did the best they could with the knowledge that they had. See, but your knowledge is greater than theirs. Don't let it go to waste, because you're going to be that person that is your parent, and then your kids is going to be the person that was you mad at your parents because you didn't help me. Why the fuck would you leave a cycle for me to break? And you knew this shit was difficult. Why would you leave a broken cycle for me to fix? Like, that's what I don't understand. That's my most difficult question for my mama. Why wouldn't you break this shit? Because it was too hard for her. But that's why I said that I don't give a fuck how hard the cycle is to break. The bitch got to get broke before my kids. Because what kind of mother would I be to leave a broken ass cycle for my children to break? And I know how hard it is for me. So I'm going to give it up like, well, maybe they can do it. Like, how do you do that as a parent? How's that on your mind, your heart, your spirit, your soul at all? No, my kids are coming in this bitch with broken chains. They don't need no to try to fix and work on cycles that was broken, that was supposed to be for me to break. They don't need to have bad karma. Like, I sow good shit. Because when all that karma come through and I'm dead, it's going to be left for my children. And guess what? They're going to reap it up nothing but good karma. Because I've been putting out nothing but good shit. After I got my first judgment in a major way, the universe cleaned me straight up. Now I don't need to be told to do the right thing. I'm just going to do it because I don't want karma in the wrong way. There you go. The universe fixed my ass. Don't matter what my parents did or didn't do. All right. So, the wounded warrior. Let's talk about that before we go up out of here. We've been in here for a long time, an hour, and I'm still on Aries. Imagine that. Sometimes we just gotta roll with the spirit, because when my plan be to get in here and get out of here in an hour, 2 hours. But sometimes it don't be like that, and I always go with the spirit's plan over my own, because that's just naturally how it ends up, whether you want to or not. I'm telling you shit from experience, okay? Right. Because I remember my last job I worked, it was rehab, and rehab paid me good too. I just didn't have time for this channel no more. I was only off on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I was too tired. I was trying to reap some rest on them off days. But you know that they ended up laying me off of that job. They laid me off. What they call it, a furlough. A furlough is what they called it. Ain't that what they call it? Yeah. Where they overhired too many people and now they got to take a step back. I ended up getting unemployment and all that shit, but it wasn't about that. In the physical, that's how it looked, but in the spirit, I knew I wasn't doing my job. I knew I wasn't showing up to my post, to contributing my healing to the world. I wasn't doing my parts. So it wasn't, I couldn't know physically. I can say, oh yeah, the job went into a furlough and I lost it. But in the spiritual, I know better than that. Why? Because then after that, I began to do lift. Right? I was lifting full time, making good ass money. And some bitch lied and said I put her life activated. But guess what I'm doing in that time that I was making all that money? I was not showing up for my purpose. So lift is gone. And in the physical, yeah, it looks deactivated because the bitch got me twisted. But on the spiritual, I knew what the fuck was going on. I wasn't showing up for this channel. I wasn't showing up for the spirit. Right? So people could think they know what they think they know, but life is going to show you different. And if this tarot stuff ain't so important, then why the fuck they keep blocking my money? Huh? Somebody tell me something. But see, people's mind ain't gonna be able to wrap around that. Everybody can't wrap their mind around everything. And that's why it's just best to focus on your own fucking plate and not worry about what people gotta say or how they feeling. So like my point is, if you're supposed to be out here doing some tarot, and necessarily probably won't be tarot, you're supposed to be out here doing enlightening. But tarot helps the articulation of the thing. And do I feel bad to have any explaining to do to anybody? Hell the fuck no. I'm doing what's on my spirit, and that's always gonna be how I roll. I don't care what no Bible said to me when it comes to my spirit. I don't care what no choir, no church said to me when it comes to my spirit, because I know that I'm supposed to go with faith over sight. So all what these people got to say to me where I can see them, that don't mean shit to me. That's sight. In my faith, that's where the spirit rolls. That's what I'm on. I'm on a spiritual journey in my faith. Because in my sight, none of this shit would be real. You see what I'm saying? In my faith, it's all where I see it. I don't see none of this shit in sight. Because in the sight told me to stay away from what the fuck is my faith is telling me to go towards. Imagine that. So the Bible is just a little bit confusing me. I didn't put my Bible the fuck up. Because I don't understand. Why is spirit coming to me then? If the Bible's telling me not to, then something's wrong, y'all. Something's wrong. But it's up to you to question your own shit. That's my part of the journey. Right? You'll get there or you won't. Right? But the first step is going to be questioning everything that they taught us. It's going to be some type of higher power, some type of God, but it's not going to be with the way they try to lead you there. So, but anyway, moving right along. So the Nine of Wands is about wounded warrior energy. Moving right along. Somebody's moving right along from this wounded warrior energy too. That's true. I came in the twin flame journey thinking I'm supposed to focus on the twin flame. No, that shit line you up to focus on you. It line you up to be triggered, to focus on yourself, looking at a motherfucker that's kind of just like you and you like it. Really, it's like you, but it's the parts of you that you don't like, and it's forcing, feeding that shit down your mouth like, that's not fucking me. I'm not like that. Whole time you are, and it's time to fix. Time to fix yourself. Yeah, that's what I hated too. But hey, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm the journeys, but not the twin flames, right? I'm cool. It's focusing. It's about you and being the best version of yourself. It ain't shit about no twin flame. So, calmer waters. Somebody's on their way and they're on their way quickly. But I feel like it's about standing in your power and believing in yourself. That's what I just got done breaking down. The Queen of Wands is confident. She stands in her power. She's going to get what the fuck she wants. She do not take no for an answer. She's not easily tamed, of course, so that's why we need Mr. King of Wands to come out here. This could be an Aries woman, by the way. Somebody's moving towards calmer waters and they're moving there quickly. Because all you need to do is get that aha moment and now it all makes sense and you on the way. Doing 80 and a fucking 60. Fuck that ticket. I'm on my way to do what I got to do for the spirit. Bye. Yep, you going to leave hell of these motherfuckers behind. Yep, you're going to leave a lot of these people behind. Why? Because it's going to be about you, and that spirit of yours. And a lot of people won't understand. They're going to even judge you for it. The Bible this, the Bible that. Well, I'm talking to the spirit. I stopped listening to the Bible when I start talking to the person who wrote it. Yeah. How they let it? They don't. They really mad. Why you don't talk to me? Oh, because why ain't you got your source in your channel open for him to talk to you? Or her, huh? Because who said it was a him? Oh, okay. Bible this, Bible that. Right. But at any time that your spirit start talking, sometimes your spirit go against the Bible. And how that happen? Why is my spirit going against the Bible? That's what y'all taught me. And I'm supposed to choose now who I'm listening to, my spirit or the Bible. Well, the spirit is my spirit and my faith, and the Bible is my sight. Oh, well, since we want to listen and pick and choose the Bible said to choose faith over sight, so I'm going to have to slide the Bible to the side so I can listen to my spirit. Because my spirit and my Bible ain't going against, they not agreeing with each other. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Why would they want to set me up like that in this world? Why would they want me to think that why would they want me to live a life that I'm really not supposed to be living? Why would they want me to think all the lies are true and all the truth is lies? Oh, because they don't want me to know how great I am. All because it's about power. It's about power. That's what it's about. It's about power and manipulation. It's about you taking what's supposed to be mine because you're thinking I don't deserve it and you somehow do. Oh, okay. It's about me supposed to be thinking you're somehow better than me. That's why I said people just so motherfucking. It's flawed. It's fucking flawed. Because if people listen to the Bible so much, then how the fuck do black people get treated so badly? I don't want to hear no motherfucker tell me Jesus this. Don't tell me that shit, bitch. Don't tell me that. Did your ancestors have slaves? Then I don't want to hear shit about the Bible from you. Because the Bible didn't tell y'all to go wreck up no slaves. It didn't tell you none of that shit. It didn't tell you to be out here killing each other either in the black community. The Bible didn't tell us none of that shit. And the reason I had to part ways with the Bible is because it ain't, for so long, I can try to sit here confused, trying to understand, trying to look back and forth like, okay, my spirit's that way, the Bible's that way. What do I do? Huh? Well, I'm going to go with the spirit each time. And I don't feel like that any kind of God or Lord would have confused us like that. I feel like that's the manipulation of the world stepping in. It's the world steps in to manipulate shit, not the Lord, not the higher power, not the spirit. The spirit ain't never manipulated. The spirit always been clear cut and concise. So what the fuck you want me to believe that the Bible is supposed to be some here to come? Stop that. Stop that bullshit. Stop it. Stop it. Because then if I believe in the Bible and start doing what the Bible says, I'm going to be falling short in the spirit. Huh? I'm going to be falling short over here on my spirit. And then I'm never going to be what I'm supposed to be. I'm never going to get to where I'm supposed to be. I'm never going to get to what's made for me in this lifetime. I'm going to be sitting here working a job for the rest of my life that I don't want to fucking work. That's what y'all want from me, huh? Because y'all never wanted me to think I was special anyway. It's the world that's manipulating. The world is like a Wall Street Journal in this bitch. You hear me? And they just trying to take a piece of your pie that they didn't work shit for. And I feel like if we're going to be absolutely honest, I don't feel like, I feel like that, the oldest, meanest white person in the world that first started, that's who tried to make it sick, because we went straight into religion after slavery. That's not no coincidence. And if the church or all that shit was anything, why the fuck was slaves buried under there? Why the fuck did they go bury slaves, beat the fuck out of them in the basement, and then bury them? That's what Jesus wanted? Come on the fuck out of here. All them churches is motherfucking probably slave plantations. Cause ain't no shit like that. Back in the day, churches wasn't used for praying and shit. They be up there worshiping, beating slaves in the basement. So stop that bullshit. And then they gonna try to force feed me that. And then that's why I said, and this is a segregation. This is why the Bible is meant to segregate. Because it's gonna separate. Because then you're gonna come here acting like you care about me with your different skin color and telling me that Jesus wanted this for me and Jesus wanted that for me and Jesus wanted all of this for me. And then I'm be looking at you funny like you trying to get me back in slavery, ain't you? Because why you lying? But see, people be really believing from their own perspective. This is why you lean not onto your own understanding. But people forget that part of the Bible, I guess. You got to discern the Bible. Discernment, right? Discernment comes from the Lord, that y'all call it. I call it the Spirit, okay? So discernment comes from the Spirit. And then without that discernment, you cannot see clearly. So you coming in, stepping in, reading your Bible without discernment and coming to try to tell me some shit about my discernment. Imagine that. Get a fucking grip, people. Come on. Get a grip. Let's make it make sense. I'm like a rug. I'm 30, so there's nothing old about me. But I'm not racist. The world is racist, and I'm putting it back in your fucking face, and you don't like it, do you? You racist dickhead. You don't like it. Yeah, that's why I said these white people's ancestors put me in slavery. My ancestors in slavery, but I'm racist. Because I'm talking about it. You motherfuckers want us to just forget all of that shit and think. And even now, motherfuckers don't try to make it seem like we evil. We can't. Oh, Donald Trump got in the office and telling us what a black person's job is. And the black person's job is one of them jobs that run over Section 8 office. Are you fucking delusional, you fucking bitch? So black people supposed to sit around not thinking that they mean shit for the whole world and take the scraps that's left. After you rich white motherfuckers go and take everything. Oh, okay. And then it's rich black people too. So it ain't got to be a race thing. You know what I'm saying? But that's what, let's be real. So I don't want to hear no white person coming in my comments talking about I need to believe in Jesus. Well, should I believe in slavery and I'm supposed to be on a fucking tree hanging too? Because that's the last time I checked when they first started talking about religion and Christians. That's what they was covering up. And even using the churches to do shit in the basement and bury people under it. But half of the people that was a slave didn't get no proper burial. Oh, baby, I'm not Will. I'm not agreeing to that. I ain't no spiritual slavery, but they wish it was. The JG person got a problem, but the fuck, that's why I said the tarot was separating us, right? People like you ain't supposed to come in tarot land. That's where I come in, right? People that have problems with what I got going on in the spirit, they ain't supposed to show up here. They don't belong here. They ship sail back in Christianity. That's the end step for you. That's your final step. You go no further, right? It's levels to this shit, baby. Meanwhile, I'm leveling up to where the spirit is taking me, but all of y'all won't be welcome. See, that's where people get it twisted. They don't realize maybe you don't know shit because you wasn't allowed to this level. Maybe your ending is there in Christianity. It don't get no further for you. Right? Your ancestors left you with that karma that you got to now eat. You are fucking sadly mistaken if you think that as a parent you're going to die and leave bad karma behind and your kids don't get it. You're sadly mistaken if you don't think whatever your ancestors did in this world before you is not going to be bought on to you. Oh, if that's the case, how the fuck we get generational curses and shit like that? Come on now. That's why I said I'll be in here preaching. Yeah, that's all you need. You get your own level, your own connection, your own relationship built with the source, with the spirit. That's it. That's all. I give the sun more credit for being God than the Bible. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm saying. The hell? Mm. People. Shit, I get it. I used to say God too. I used to say Lord and all this, and I still believe in that spirit, that source, but I don't believe in that name. I feel like you got to be careful with your words, because you can have good intentions behind some shit. And your intentions matter the most, yes, but you can go in here and speak some shit, right? You can have good in your heart, but you don't really know how to articulate it with the words, and now boom. Yes, I'm done with church. I don't go to church anymore. Only thing I ever really liked about church is when the choir sing, because it makes my spirit sing too. It makes my spirit go, ah, and I get the chills. You know why? Because the choir don't fake. They really be in there singing for the Lord. Ain't nothing they got to say. They just sing it with their heart. You know what I mean? And then the Lord. Every time I say the Lord, I be feeling some type of way. Like, I don't know why I gotta be so twisted like that. Them names, the words, the shit you label, all of that matters. The words, right? You don't have to know shit. You just gotta use their words and their lingos that they set up as spells for you, and it's gonna put you right where they want you. And so I've been trying to strip God, Jesus, Lord. All that needs to be stripped from my fucking vocabulary. I'm working on it. I just be trying to say spirit, source, higher power, creator. Right? Instead of God, Jesus, Lord. Fuck all that. Fuck all them titles that y'all created for me in that Bible. Okay? No. All right, Taurus people. I'm headed to y'all now. It's been an hour. It's not just been completely Aries. It's been Aries and preaching at the same time. But you know, I done woke the baby up and all that good stuff. But she laying back down with meditation music. So it must be working. She ain't come back out here. Good, because I'm trying to smoke a little bit. But I be preaching. When I get to preaching, I don't give a fuck about nothing but preaching. Okay? I see why this purpose is so important, but at the same time, I don't see it. Like, little old me. It's a billion motherfuckers out there in the world. Okay? But if it's a bunch of little old me's, too, then shit is binding that energy together. That's big energy. Okay? Now, Taurus, what's this 8 of Cups down here? 10 of Wands. And there's the Hierophant. That's Taurus energy. That's Taurus energy. That's the spirit in this card, in this deck. The spirit. So there's something on your spirit telling you that you need to walk away from something emotionally because it's not serving you and you weighed down heavy with it. You weighed down heavy with trying to end the situation because I love him. Or I love her. But betrayal is betrayal, baby. 10 of Swords is what you're dealing with. So that's saying that we're going to find a way to end this regardless, right? That's saying that I can't take you to stab me in the back for the final time and I can't take it no more. Normally the 10 of Swords hurts, okay? It hurts. And it does. You can tell that it hurts. It hurts so much so that you be confused like, damn, but I love you. And you got loving you don't mean shit no more. Why? Because I got to focus on this 10 of Swords that you served me, baby. So now I got to take this love and I got to stuff that shit in the bag because it's now time to be head over heart. Now I got to shut my heart down because of you, right? I came in my heart trying to love, not shit like that. So now it's time for you to choose. Somebody's just straddling the fence. But I feel like you're going to walk away because emotionally it's not serving you. And you know that if you stay in situations that emotionally don't serve you, now your self-worth is being sabotaged. Now you can't sit here and say you care about yourself. See, once you get on that self-love journey, it's hard to go against it, right? Because now you thinking, damn. It's either care about love myself or stay in this situation. When you know about self-love, shit gets strenuous. Back before self-love was anything, you didn't give a fuck about that. I'm going to love this person way more. I'm loving you. I love you more than me. I love you. Right? That was the thing. Now it's just like, well, I want to love you. I wish I could choose you, but I can't afford to go against my self-love. It'd be like that then. Something how it is. It's something how life is, ain't it? Anyway. It's burdensome, but you got to do what you got to do. You love this person. You don't want to walk away from this person, but in the spirit, they're not meant for you right now, or at all. I don't know right now, but at all, I don't know what it is, but I know right now, emotionally, something ain't serving you. I don't know if it's a person, a place, a thing, what noun it is. Noun, pronoun, I don't know. So, but you and you look, you got your love all over me. What kind of love is that? Oh, the love you don't want to give up because you're completely covered up in this love. But the love is changing. And so is your skin. I'm sorry. Much love to you too, Javion. Yahshua. That's what? The Quran. But see, my thing is they give us all these different names that still mean Jesus. That's my problem. Give me some. I just call it the spirit. They do. I agree with the whole North Node thing. So much love to you too. Okay, to each his own. That's what I like to stick it at, because I don't be wanting to disagree or make nobody feel how they believe, because we all got our own separate journey. Just stay the fuck off my comments telling me what I'm supposed to be doing. Not to that last person. I ain't talking to you, JV. I'm talking to everybody telling me I need to go read this verse and go look at this Corinthians. I know what the fuck Corinthians say. I've seen it all. But y'all not telling me. That's why I said the answers I can't get from y'all. Because what do I supposed to do when my spirit don't agree with the Bible at all? You see what I'm saying? Now that's up to me. Right? That's my journey between me and the source. Now I got to do what I got to do for me. And at that time, you got to tune the rest of the world out, because they're going to have plenty of opinions. And the world is mostly negative. You see it on social media every day. Motherfuckers that go out here and they give their rape victim story, and somebody will somehow find it in the comments, tell them they asked for it, or you wanted it, or you shouldn't have been dressing like that. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, the world, this is the world, all that we live in. And the world is too negative for anybody to be attached to any type of good spirit. And if all these people are going to church, then I don't know, but I don't want it to go that route. If you going to church and reading the Bible, and every day in your life you still showing up as negative as fucking possible, got the worst shit to say about people, then you're not getting no healing for real. Because healing is going to be the best to you in the world. Healing is what's going to make you pure, nice, and joyful. Once you healing and you back to a pure version of no hurt, right, then you out there being nice than a motherfucker. Hey, because guess what it boils down to? How you feel about yourself is how you treat people. If you feeling fucked up on that day, you don't want to talk. You go put your headphones on so people don't bother you. That's a you problem. These people ain't did shit right, but that's how you showing up, because that's how you feel today, right? Let you feel real good about yourself, looking good. You come, first of all, you start off by wearing a good ass outfit because you're feeling good that day. You might spoosh your hair up, do some makeup, because baby, I'm feeling me. Then you're gonna get out there and be ready to speak to the world. Am I lying? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, because that's how you feel it in your spirit. You know what I mean? Naturally, how people feel about themselves is how they treat you. So all you got to look about a person is how they treat people. It's going to tell you what they got going on in their life, right? Because this is what we think. As humans, in a human experience, we think. I'm going to say we. I'm going to keep it as a we. Not all of us, but I'm saying we, because we still all experiencing the same thing. Now, we think by some way that if we just hide how we feel, nobody will know. But what you fail to realize is that shit starts seeping out in your pores, and that's how it comes out in how you treat people. It's like liquor, a hangover on the next morning when you forgot to take a shower. I smell your stinking ass. You know what I'm saying? Liquor seep through your pores, and so do how you fucking feel about yourself. Thank you. Okay, yep, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. It boils down to how you feel about yourself, or how you gonna get out and present yourself. And was it Kendrick or Jay? I think Drake said being humble don't work as well as being aware. And he right. Because him being humble didn't work as for Kendrick Lamar being aware. His humbleness didn't mean a fuck ass thing, did it? Drake. The world is still Kendrick Lamar against his ass. But it's not about that, right? It's about the us's and the them. The shit is coming out, right? You getting on your journey, you don't know where the fuck it's leading you. Then next thing you know, Kendrick Lamar do the halftime. Then you feeling like, fuck, I knew I was supposed to listen to the spirit. Now you feeling like, I'm a us, they are them. You know, they got the whole crowd moving like, oh my God, I'm us. They not like us, it's me, I'm us. I love me some Kendrick, right? And I love that Gemini mentality he got. I love a Gemini, okay? Y'all crazy as batshit, but y'all got that good ass intellect about you, okay? I just love me a Gemini. I'm just saying you didn't hear from me. Just kidding. But I'm saying that. I'm saying that to say that Kendrick Lamar is wise than a motherfucker, right? People still lost. Some of y'all ain't lost about what he got going on and what he's saying, but it separates the world. It's a segregation between the us's and the thems, right? It was about the rich and the poor, but it ain't about that no more. And people don't get up on their mind and get up on their spirit, they not gonna realize that money ain't meaning shit no more. Right? It's always gonna be a us and a them. Previously, us and them was rich and poor. It's not gonna be that no more. It's gonna be a us and a them, the spiritual and the non-spiritual, the woke and the sleep. The woke will be the rich, the sleep will be the poor. But think about that. Your health is your wealth, baby. It's our turn now. Okay, move right along. Move right along. King of Cups, Eight of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. Okay, so King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but that's also a masculine who all in their feelings. The age of Aquarius. You better tell somebody the lies ain't allowed no more. It's about to be a bunch of P. Diddy's. Either you going to stand in your truth, you going to tell your truth and own that shit, or the world is going to drag your ass into being exposed. And it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be quite embarrassing because you had a choice to tell the truth. But you rather lie. Now, that's above my knowledge. I don't know what the Army of Zion is, but I don't know. Maybe I'll run across that in my knowledge later when I'm learning. They not like us. They not. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You know what? That's what you know. In all his little videos, his music videos, I'll be watching the Supreme Diviner. I love her, by the way. But she broke down that music video that Kendrick did with the black, with the all the black. What was it? The black trucks and the cup holder. She broke all of that down in the video. It was a song though. But and she told us about how the back of the truck said he was going to New York and who's in New York, breaking them down, talking about Jay-Z and all that stuff. I don't know, but I said it makes sense. I like when people be smarter than me, more in tune than me, because they give me something to think about with my brain, right? People can't tell me shit now because I've been so in tune with the spirit. I don't listen to a lot of people because they're not what I say, more discerning than me or more wise than me, right? So I won't listen because I feel like they're gonna steer me some bullshit anyway. Now, when the people are wiser than me, my eyes and my ears is open, baby. I'm listening, I'm hearing, I'm ready to take notes. Shit, I don't know everything. I can learn a little something from you. I'm just saying. That ain't always been me. I used to not listen to no motherfucking body. See, but when I got the journey, it be good to you. Because you come on this bitch not listening to people, and then you go back and realize, damn, that was my motherfucker that was going to help me. That was my mentor. That was my God. That was a motherfucker trying to teach me the way. Now I got to figure this shit out all by myself. Like, you live, you learn. You do better next time. Eight of Swords. Nobody's perfect. We all falling fucking short, in case you ain't know. I fell short than a motherfucker. I stopped growing at 5'1.5", so fell short. I know, I joke because I laugh a lot. You know, you laugh. You gotta get a little laughter. It's good for the soul. But you know what I mean by falling short. I wasn't talking about your height. I did fall short in height, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about we all gonna make mistakes. We all ain't gonna. Nobody's perfect, right? Why the Eight of Pentacles is the reverse here? I'm still clarifying, but I didn't even get to the first part of the clarifier. So let me slide these to the side real quick. Because I clarified the King of Cups already. 100. Much love, y'all. Look, see, I knew there was some people out there like me. Close. You know what I mean? As long as we similar, trying to get some motherfucking where. See, we're the end of the tunnel. I don't think it's going to be an end of the tunnel, but it's going to keep on going, and I'm going to keep on pushing. Like my name is Bun B. Yes, I am. Okay? So the Queen of Swords is here. Who are we on? Taurus. Not an air sign, not a water sign. What's up with these people? I don't see any Taurus energy, but you could be an air sign actor. You could be moving an air sign or a water sign energy. This King of Cups, this person who has all these emotions and the refusal to express them because of fear, you're getting cut out, right? This Queen of Swords she don't have fucking time for it no more, right? You think you the only motherfucker that been through some shit? You think you're the only person that life has hurt and wounded? Is what she's saying. Whoever this woman is, she could be a Taurus that went mad at this point. Look, I don't know what that is either. I'm being chat GPT like GPT. What the fuck is this? She'll break it down. Hey chat, I got a question. And then she don't stop you. Like she don't say, hey, this is against the rules. She go deep. She dig into the ancestral knowledge. She be looking. Don't ask her the wrong shit. They didn't give her no limits. Why not? They trying to set us up. I still got my side eye, bombastically side eyeing, but you know I'm still using it. Whatever. Yeah. So this masculine, feminine, somebody's energy is of I love you, but I don't want to express it to you. I want to keep my feelings close to my chest and not talk about it. And the other energy of the feminine or masculine is saying, well, I'm sick of that. I'm sick of trying to guess how you feel. I'm sick of this, I'm sick of that, I'm sick of everything. You think you the motherfucker, the only motherfucker in this world that been through something. I've been through something too. That's how that's going between those people. But this is a connection where they both care about each other. But he's not, she feeling like it ain't enough because he's not expressing his emotions. He's not opening it up and he's not being vulnerable. But he feels like he's afraid, and that's the justification as to why he's not opening up. But she's saying, well, I will cut you the fuck out because you ain't the only one that been through some shit in this world. We both been through some shit. And if I can be brave and keep going in this connection and you can too, or we can just say fuck it. Okay? Boom. She say fuck it too. Eight of Wands, Eight of Swords, Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. She cuts off all her resources. She don't have shit else to put in. Oh, Scorpios. you got an accent, don't you? Your accent even types. You even type in your accent. A Scorpio. Scorpio. So you the country in the motherfucker or kind of foreign? Oh, okay. Scorpio. So that means when you say booty, and you say, baby, and you say, you heard me. That's how my friend from Louisiana talks to me every day. He be like, you heard me, baby? I be like, I heard you. Yeah, look, I like a Louisiana accent. Shout out to y'all now. I'm just saying. I said, you even got it in your accent. He types the accent, Scorpio. Ain't that the cutest thing? Okay. All right, Scorpio. Oh, my blood. Let me read it again. I was caught up on the Scorpio. Your mom and your grandfather are Scorpios. Look, my little baby daughter that just got born is Scorpio. Her birthday was supposed to be October the 31st, Halloween, but I'm a C-section mommy, so they all got to come out a week early. But look, my mama, my daddy, and my brother Virgo, and I'm a Pisces. I eyeball out. But hey, you know it's weird because Virgo's supposed to be sensitive. But I don't know. I don't want to offend you, Virgo people, but I'm saying y'all supposed to be sensitive. But then y'all ain't really, so y'all sensitive, but y'all feelings get hurt. Now you don't want a motherfucker to know shit. So how somebody supposed to, like, be careful with your feelings when you don't want to tell them shit now? Because it'll accidentally hurt your feelings, okay? All right. So whoever this woman is that you're dealing with, Taurus, or this Taurus woman dealing with an opposite, different sign of a masculine. The Virgin. Look, I like Virgos. They one of my favorite people, but I don't know. They didn't understand me. I feel like misunderstood the whole time when I was growing up. I didn't feel understood by nobody. Still in this world, I feel misunderstood. But hi, Jacob. The Virgo people, you must be a Virgo. You trying to speak good for them. I ain't say I was a Scorpio. I said they were Scorpios. I'm a Virgo. Look. So whoever this woman is, she really done got upset. She's stopped putting her resources, her energy, her effort, and she's standing her fucking ground. It's all or nothing with her, is what she's saying. But this is causing a masculine to have a powerful revelation. Because was he really want to be without her? Why she got to be all like that? Now why you got to go and do that, huh? He said, I ain't that man that you was dealing with. Hoppo, who that woman? Like, somebody need to stop letting their past, their past be the future. And what do I mean by that? Stop, fuck your ex, okay? Whatever you went through with your ex, that's that, okay? You have to heal so purely, back to your purest version of something. You're not supposed to be moving on to the next person saying, I'm never going to love like that again. That means you still need healing. You still need healing. Oh, I'm not doing individuals, baby. I'm doing signs. And I don't pass my blunt. Sorry, so I hope you ain't talking about. No, I'm just playing. I smoke with people, but I ain't smoking through the screen. We ain't gonna act like that's a thing. I ain't gonna waste my weed now. It's okay though. Okay. So the powerful revelation is what for the person? So the person that act like they want to keep all them feelings up. You out here playing with an Empress? Or is the Taurus is the Empress, ain't it? I don't know, but the Empress is Taurus energy, okay? There's an Empress out here. That's what it is. Your powerful realization is that you ain't dealing with any of your average woman, baby. It's not Empresses laying around everywhere. That's what this Taurus woman is telling you, baby. You got a boss on your team. Huh? That's what I be trying to tell a motherfucker. Like, if I deal with you, yeah, I'm not your average woman, baby. Okay, if you happen to let me slip through the crack of your fingers, then you the one with the butterfingers. That's not my problem. Yeah, it's not my problem. And I look like I agree with her. I don't feel like she wants to leave this man because the Two of Cups says the feelings are mutual. I care about you, you care about me. But am I about to allow myself to stay here while you sacrifice my feelings? And how is I'm not sacrificing your feelings is what he'll say to her. But in fact, the fuck are. I'm going to tell you how you're sacrificing her feelings is because we are building something. We like each other. It's mutual. We get somewhere down the line and you decide since you got scared that you're going to back out. And how is that sacrificing my feelings because I was scared too and I'm here holding your fucking hand? You bow out gracefully and go run, leaving me standing here. Whose feelings are being sacrificed? Mine or yours? Oh, okay. Because I'm being brave even though I'm scared. So my feelings are here on the line. Sacrifice while you fail to show up because you're scared. Oh, okay. See, people don't be deep enough. And that's how they don't wrap their mind around stuff. And this woman is not going to have that, right? Hi, Laura. She's going to let you motherfucking know. I'm an Empress, baby. Empresses do heal. And Empresses it takes 4 queens put together to become Empress, right? It's trumping. She's trumping shit out here. Call it a joker, baby, because she's higher than a spade. Yes, I like that. I like that. That came out great. So anyway, the person is having a powerful revelation about this woman not being just any old woman. Yes, she's a Taurus woman, but she's not just any old Taurus woman. She got the crown of an Empress. My mind was trying to think of a T.I. He was spitting out something. The soul of a something something with T.I. said on that Be Easy songy. Be easy. You don't want no problems with me. But he said I got the spirit of a heart of a dope dealer. That's what he said. But it was something else. Something I'm trying to get to. I'm a king. That's a different song. I ain't never backed down or ran from no nigga. Even if I'm all alone to standing foe. So somebody said, basically T.I. was at his point he was making is he ain't running from a fuck ass thing. But you here running from your feelings. Sorry. I had to be the said one that said, but I'm just the messenger. Please don't shoot because I do shoot back. Thank you. I don't want no smoke though, is what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking you not to shoot because I'm going to be forced to shoot back. And then it's going to be a war in here. So I'm just the messenger. Please don't shoot. Okay? Yes, thank you. So, but if it wasn't so soothing, if it wasn't like, tell me it ain't so. If it wasn't so, then it wouldn't be a revelation to be had for this man. If he wasn't so wrong or it wasn't nothing to recollect or revelate over, he wouldn't be revelating over her, right? He's having a revelation, realizing, okay, he's realizing because she's now taking her resources and took them bitches out of the situation. This is what she's saying. If you don't understand my worth, you don't understand my value, I won't be giving shit to the situation, right? If you want to let fear trap you when you see you got an Empress, baby, then do it, but I won't be coming with you. You're going to leave me like an emperor. You're going to get the fuck out. Okay, thank you. And then you're going to be mad at me for leading as an empress, but you didn't want to lead me as the emperor. What the fuck is I to do? Sit here stuck with you? I can't do that. Got to keep going. Yeah. Hey, the swords. You scared? You want to stay trapped in your swords and your thoughts with fear? Then you do that, baby. But I'm going to keep on pushing. Like my name is Bun B. Yeah, every single time. And y'all better too. All right. I don't say that for no reason. Keep on pushing. Like your name is Bun B. Yes, that's the saying. Ain't it? Can't afford to sit around waiting on nobody because we're going to be stuck, stagnated, and having no progress. Oh, you love me? Okay. I love you too. Okay. You want to be together but not right now? Okay. I understand. Okay. I'll see you. Where am I going? I'm out of here. Wait. Oh, no, I'm not doing no waiting. Wait on you. I'll see you on the flip side. Like, no, waiting's going to stagnate me and my energy, baby. I can't do that. I gotta go. I see you though. Motherfucker don't like that. So, but I gotta like you forcing me to stay here and be stuck with you because you're scared. I don't like that. Motherfucker don't like that either. We at odds. We in a bind, Nate. We need to figure out something. Thank you. Look at. Go ahead, Laura. Tell me. I got the spirit of what she said. Let me read it again. I got the heart of a god and the soul of a dope dealer. Look, is that right? Now I'm looking because I'm like, why don't it sound right when I read it? I thought he said I got the spirit of a. Okay, I think it's a spirit of a god, the heart of a dope dealer. That's what I think it is. Look, now I gotta look it up. And I think, ain't the song Be Easy? I don't know. Look, let me just type it in. I got the spirit of a. I think he said I got the spirit of a guy, heart of a dope dealer. I'm a king. I ain't ran from what he said. I'm a king. Something. I ain't never backed down or ran from no nigga. I think yeah, something like that. Spirit of a god, heart of. Where the hell is it? Yeah, these Boost mobile phones ain't shit. If this is my Spectrum phone I had. Yeah, it popped up now, but I'm just typing that in to see if it's the lyrics. Yeah, it is, and it is the motivation song. I don't know why I thought it was called Be Easy. And you don't want no problems with me. If I got the song wrong, it is a song called Be Easy by him, ain't it? Because drama ain't nothing to me. Let me just back out. They had it highlighted. No, okay, go back. Yep, it says I got the spirit of a god, the heart of a dope dealer. So that's exactly what he said. It's just take the heart out first and put spirit. Then he said I'm a king, seen hanging with some cold killers. I ain't never backed down or ran from no nigga. No, I gotta keep going because I'm. This is for you, Taurus, or whoever you are scared to get in love. You ain't backing down or running. We can't do that. He said I ain't sat down yet. Pimp standing Glorilla. Even if I'm all alone or standing, four niggas tell them jump. I thought he said chump, but you know they get to making these lyrics on there. I thought he said chump, but they say jump. Pimpin' don't get no realer. 5'9" with the soul of a 6'4" nigga. That mean he little, but he got big energy. Huh? Oh, okay. Somebody better tell him. You know that big energy when you walk in the room and nobody say shit to you, but something's requesting your fucking presence. Yeah, a motherfucker done came in this bitch and they request everybody to look. Like, damn, attention, baby, hey. Who that? I love when a man's energy do that. Huh? You the goat, the Capricorn. I think I'm about to get out of here. Just kidding. Oh. And be aware of how you entertain the strangers. For many have entertained angels of aware of ancestors. Bless your gifts, my sister. Look, same to you. Bless you too. Yep, I roll with my ancestors and my spirit team. Those are the people I really trust. Yeah, and the spirit, I trust the spirit too. I trust the spirit of Tiamat. I'm sorry, that's my person. That's my person. I feel like that's the creator. I don't know, argue with your mama. That's my belief. I'm not quoting, right? But that's my belief. I feel like that's who we all was created by. Plasma and frequency. I feel like that's who we was before all this body shit. I don't feel like we used to care about dating one another as masculine and feminine. We just be partners, right? With the same mentality or like mentalities, trying to help each other get by as a partnership. Now it's like men and women don't even like each other. We like each other, but we don't. I don't want to blame the men, but the men don't seem to like the women, and the women just stop liking y'all back. Okay, I'm blaming it on the men. Just a little bit. I just feel like women giving up. That's what I feel like. They fed up, like R. Kelly, when a woman's fed up. But instead of a woman fed up, it's like the women collectively have gotten fed up with the masculine energies. And all we wanted was a little bit of healing. We just wanted y'all to do a little healing. But healing is hard for y'all. I get that. But now, back like this whole Taurus energy right here. What's happening right here? The woman has got tired. She's giving up, right? And that's why I said I don't want to. I am. A little bit. I am a little bit. But I'm being truthful, right? And I do want to mention that it's not all men. But I do want to point out that if we put in a collective, men and women, right? Men is going to be the more falling short when it comes to healing. Because healing is not easy, right? Sometimes women don't do it either. I'm not going to say that all women heal, but I'm just saying more women heal than masculines. You can tell by seeing the bitches at the gym. And I don't just want to call y'all bitches. I just don't know your name individually, like Cat Williams said. Right? My bitches. Now I'm turning into DMX, okay? Rest in peace, baby, okay? I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm saying that all those women going to the gym, all the 9, no offense to the BBLers, okay? I'm talking about all, because if you already got a BBL, ain't no point in you having to go to the gym and work an ass out. You got it. It's all there. Selling dope out the pot straight drop, okay? Moving along. I'm saying that the women that go to the gym and be working out, mainly they go with the booty, because what the hell else is to grow? You don't want to be, some of y'all do want to be big muscle bitch, like not me. I'm scared of that. Okay, I don't want to be looking more like a man than a woman. I just don't. Okay, thank you. Moving right along. But the women, you could tell they be jogging, they be going to the gym. They don't want to talk to you. They don't have time for you. All that shit. They just focusing on themselves. They don't want to even date you. They want to focus on themselves, their happiness, and working on their business. Right? Them are the women that then gave up on the men. And it ain't because they wanted to give up on the man. It's because they realized more than not, a man is not going to be worth her time. More than not, a man is not going to heal and get to see his full version of himself. More than not, we as women bank on potential that a man don't even see in himself yet. So that's gonna fuck you. So more than not, you need to back the fuck up and stop banking off potential. See, we take accountability in the process too. Me personally, I ain't gave up. Right? I believe it's good men out there, and I'm gonna snag me one of them motherfuckers. You hear what I'm saying to you? Yep. To have and to hold. Okay. I don't feel like I missed out. I feel like whatever's meant for you is gonna be yours, no matter what happens in life or throughout your life. You're going to get what's going to be meant for you. I'm going to be preaching in this mug, and we never going to get done with these readings. I got to get back to the script, okay? But somebody's been afraid here, and a lot of times it's fear. If a man is afraid, you can't, it ain't shit you can what's the word I'm looking for? When you persuade, yeah, you can't persuade his ass into shit. Convince. It's nothing you can convince him. Like if a woman, the last woman he had, done him dirty, he might as well just leave him alone for a minute. Because unless you want to be done dirty like the woman done him, you might back up. He's still got some healing to do. His heart is broken, right? Is he going to mean to hurt you? No, but hurt people, right? And we know this by now. By now we know this, right? But when the man finally do decide to heal, he that good man that you was looking at thinking he could give it to somebody after that woman he gave it to and she misled it, mistreated it. Now he ain't got that to give for a while. But when he finally do come back out, he'll have it to give again. Halfway. Part of the way. Because it's going to be some part of his mind to tell him, I'm never going to love somebody like I love that one bitch. But that just means he just still held on to a little bit of it. Men are protectors. But they do a little too much protecting sometimes. They supposed to protect the environment, not protect themselves from what's going to be good for them. They get a little caught up in the job sometime, I guess. Back up. Everybody back the fuck up. I'm sorry. Oh shit, her leg is like my ex's. She's gonna be the same. My ex had that birthmark. Back the fuck up. You about to be just like her. I don't know why I'm using the cross for protection. That ain't even how we protect over here. Where the fuck are my crystals? I gotta put the crystal up. Oh my God, you got the same left leg as my ex. You're just like her. Get the fuck out my face. Tell me men don't be acting like it's fun. Tell me. Yes, look, she said we're here for the Friday services, so go and preach away. Go ahead, get out. Thank you so much. That was me bowing, but I better be careful. I bow too much. My head is going to hit the table, and I don't want that, okay? So, but this masculine energy, When he come out, it's like fear. That's fear keeping you. But you got all the tools you need to manifest. And you know what the right thing is because it's the right thing to do, right? Feeling deeply connected. Somebody could be dealing, that woman could be a Gemini, that earth sign woman. I mean, that air sign woman. And then we got the Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups. I don't feel like you're going to let this woman go, is what I don't feel like. I feel like you're going to get up in your fear, and get up in your mind with fear. Think yourself out of some shit. The woman's going to stop putting energy in, give you some shit to think about. The Tower's going to come in, give you a powerful revelation and let you realize the situation is not nothing wrong with it. It's you allowing fear to get up and take your thoughts away, right? Eight of Swords. You allowing fear to get up in your thoughts and keep you stuck, baby. Keep you stagnant. And then you're going to realize, damn, okay? I got the tools. I can get this done. I can do this, right? Justice says you're going to be doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do when it comes to something that you feel deeply connected to on a spiritual level. But this is also telling you you're making a choice. You have a choice to make. Three of Cups says you're going to be celebrating after that choice or you're reconciling. Ace of Wands says, is this makeup sex or y'all just passionate about each other? I don't know. But you know. You know. If you know, then you fucking know. You're living it, okay? Ace of Wands. See, first of all, I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this. Okay, this is going down a journey. But I'm going to be real and say what's on my heart. Let's take this chance and make this love feel relevant. Didn't you know I loved you from the start? Yeah. I did, but I didn't because you was acting like you didn't love me and shit. I knew intuitively, but I don't know how you feel till you tell me the Migo said. Look, this is why people be like, girl, stop playing. You play all the time. Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. I'm a goofy motherfucker. I have a hard time taking something serious. You still want me? That's how I am in real life, y'all. All the time. And times when I'm supposed to be serious, I'm gonna find a way to make a joke. I'm telling you. Can't take me serious. I can't take shit serious. I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with no nigga. I'm sorry. What's this Ace of Wands? Like, what's this passion leading us to? What was that, Mr. King of Pentacles? Hold on, he's telling me a secret. Mind your business. Any day now. Well, you know they say Taurus is the slowest moving knights in the deck. So here's Taurus energy again. But that's funny. It's like he gonna tell you just it's gonna take a minute, I guess. I don't know. Because the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving wand in the deck. And this maybe had been drawn out already. But the King of Pentacles is down there and it looked like he ready to say something. He ready to talk about the past and the pain that hurt him. Okay? But he's feeling some type of way about this woman. And I don't feel like he's ready to let her go. Because all she asking for is a solid forever. And all he need to do is go in and address what keeps him not willing to go far enough down the road past the X story. Like, we made it to chapter 10. That's as far as I go. Like, no, we going to 11. We need to top that. It's like beating a high score or some shit. Shit, but I feel like it's passion. It could be some makeup sex going on there, but I feel like this is passion. I feel like somebody's going to solidify the happy ever after. Like 10 of Cups is you emotionally fulfill me. The Hierophant is foundation, structures. All right, somebody's setting up a foundation and structure with the meet me at the altar. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a proposal. It's like a motherfucker take all this motherfucking time loving you, moving in to love you, and then boom, he move in with a ring. He's coming in as a heavy hitter. Like, but I feel like that was his plan all along with this Knight of Pentacles energy. The Knight of Pentacles sit back and he watch, he observe, he makes sure that this is where he want to be, right? He completely like scopes it out, maps it out, whatever he got to do, but he making sure before he give you this pentacle, this is really what he want, right? Because he's here to stay for a very long time. And his pentacle is more like a ring, more like a proposal, because it's going to be there practically forever. That's why he got to make sure before he come in here and be with you, he going to be with you for a while. Before he make that choice, he got to be serious. Like, he got coming in this bitch with all his armor on, all his protection. That's why this person acting like that. They up in their head with the thoughts, holding back, making you feel like it's stuck in stagnation, or you feeling like, I'm not staying stuck with you. You need to come over here and be brave with me. I'm not coming over there and be afraid with you. Like, it's like all of that happens back and forth, drawing the process out. But the whole time the person he's hesitating, but he's thinking. He's focused and he's looking. He's paying attention to everything that's taking place between y'all. But I feel like he got nothing but good things, but he still brought his slow ass in here to give you that pentacle, baby. That mean he love you. He like you. He want to spend a long time with you. That's why the Meet Me at the Altar song is playing. And maybe he didn't. What did he say? Let me bring it back in my head. Didn't you know I loved you from the start? Right? Maybe he did love you from the start. He just never told you, right? Because he want to make sure that when he tell you, he going to be able to stand on that for a very long time. Ooh, baby. You better reach your hand out and grab it. Say, sign, seal, deliver, I'm yours. That's somebody that want to be serious, huh? That's the type of shit you look for. Yeah, this motherfucker looking for forever. He want to make sure before he come in and be anything to you that he going to be there for a long time. He's making sure for himself too, right? But that's what you want. You want some solidification in this bitch. Don't play no games with me, baby. I ain't gonna play no games with you. I ain't like them other niggas. Cause I ain't about to play no games with you. Do you know what your problem is? That you don't never see the fucking big picture. Okay. You want somebody to take you serious, but you ain't seeing the big picture. That's what he said. Okay. Well, where the little pictures at? Can I just look at them for now until I see the big one? See, if I say that to a motherfucker, they gonna be mad at me. Why? Because they're telling me I don't see the big picture. I say, well, that's fine. I'll just look at the little ones for now. I'm not taking shit serious when I'm supposed to be serious. That goes bad for me sometimes. I tried. Somebody out there gonna be funny. I'm just saying. But like, because I can piss you off. You always fucking playing. Why you gotta play so fucking much? That could be your response to me when I want to laugh and giggle about everything. Well, I'm living. And then I'm gonna have the nerve to get emotional. Because I'm a Pisces. Don't come erupting my laughter because you must wanted tears. Is that what you wanted? You wanted some fucking tears? Damn. I got choked up on slobber and stuff. I don't know. I'm going to keep moving. Guess who's next? You guessed it. Gemini. Gemini. Hey, Gemini. I don't know how I got. I don't know why I'm so giggly and all that shit. But I be happy. I be living my best life. I feel good about myself, probably. That's probably what it is. Is it seeping out? I hope it's seeping out in a good way. Because I be cussing people out sometimes. I ain't always good and nice. Especially if you happen to try to cut me off or pull out in front of me or something. I know, don't let my kid be in the car. Oh, man. Now they about to play the cop song in the background. Bad boys. Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do when we come for you? Just me, though, when I come. Because I'm coming, and it's for you. I try to be humble, y'all. I be trying to stay humble and not get real ragey. It's been working. It's been working as long as they don't swerve in my lane. Because after that, I'm coming around to get that bitch back. I'm still working on that. Because who gives a fuck? It's the street. I don't own the motherfuckers, right? But it be the principle for me. Right? If I'm by myself, I'm cool with that. But if I'm about to smash the brakes, about wreck with my kids in the car, I'll be taking it very personal. It's real personal. But I'm still working on that because some of that shit don't even be worth it, right? It ain't even worth getting into an altercation with a motherfucker about no light. But it's worth it getting into an altercation. If I about to get in an accident with my kids, I want all the fucking smoke now. But then it don't really be found later on. It's being like, damn, well, we didn't get an accident. It's about to be an accident now because now I'm about to get your ass. Yeah, I'm trying to rise above all that. Mind your business until I do. Thank you. Now, the bottom of the deck has the Eight of Wands. The Page of Cups in the world. Somebody done sabotage some shit. But they not okay with that. You're not okay with the outcome. Seven of Swords, Five of Swords. Either you sabotaged it or you blatantly disrespected and betrayed it. When you take it, up to you. Either way, the truth is up. The gig is up, right? Whether you sabotaged it for whatever reason or you just was betraying it, deceiving it in some way. And then we got the Emperor and we got the Ace of Wands. So there's somebody's path that somebody's supposed to be taking charge of, taking a leadership role on. And it's about honesty. It's about you being honest over being a Seven of Swords, okay? It'll all work out. That's what I hear singing. And the last time I heard that song, I was watching this lady's video. She said, please watch it for 7 seconds so I can move out of my car. Her dad put her out because she dropped out of college to focus on her business. Yeah, y'all probably seen that too. I said, I'm going to watch it. I watched it like 10 times, baby. I hope it helped the bag get big. That's what I told her. Shit. Fuck your daddy. I know I didn't say that, but that's what I wanted to say. I said, I hope your daddy stayed. I said, you should. I did tell her when it's time for your daddy to go to the nursing home, I hope he keep that same energy. Ain't that a bitch? You gotta respect me. I'm your parent on the streets. You got to respect me because I'm your parent. Oh, but you get to put me out in the streets though. And I'm supposed to respect you. I'm supposed to come back after you threw me out on the streets and I had to make my own way. I'm supposed to be there for you when you get in diapers again. Shitty. Like your ass. You got me fucked up. Get out of here. Nurse. She's going to need somebody to change that ass because it won't be me. Thank you. I don't care. Change her every 2 hours. Flip her over. You do what you got to do. Don't vote what you're calling me for. I ain't coming to next week. Imagine that being you, treating your parents like that. And then that's when they finally get it. But it's too late to fucking fix it because now you in the nursing home shitting in your diaper all over again when you did like you did when you was a baby. Be too late to fix some shit then. But you can't. You just want your daughter, your son to come and visit you one last time so you can just tell them that you're sorry. But the motherfucker don't got time for you. The same time you never made for them when they was kids. You can't even really be mad, can you? You sit your ass there in a diaper with no love. And you know that the nursing home ain't going to treat you that great. This is why I can't do nursing. I worked at the nursing home before. I ain't a big fan on how they treat the people. I can't do it because you are a product of your environment, as you know. So anyway, something about it'll all work out. That's for somebody. And it's something to do with your parents. Somebody's not mixing and mingling well with a parent or parents, and it will work out. Something about having the last laugh in the end. I don't know why the fuck that'd be a thing, but somebody must really be beefing with them parents of theirs, okay? Believe it or not, motherfuckers do beef with their parents. Everybody ain't got parents like y'all. Some of y'all be like, oh my God, I don't know how that can happen. Oh my God. Well, everybody ain't loving a loving parent like you. And it's funny because when your kids start talking, you might not sound as loving as your mouth is saying, huh? Yeah. All right. It's all going to boil down to that difference in perspective. And I'm going to see it the way I see it, and you're going to see it the way you see it. You're going to see it that you did the best way you could. I love my kids. I did everything I could for my kids. Yeah, but see, that's how your version of it. It might turn out and translate from the kid like, my mama was a stripper on the pole. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't my mama, but I get it because that's what came to my mind. Like some people, they'll tell you, I did the best they can. I did the best I can. Well, could you keep it off the video? Because now I got to keep seeing these videos and you come back up. Did you know that they was going to come out with P-Valley? It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny being disappointed in your mom because they done came out with P-Valley and she on there the best stripper on that shit. She ain't stripped in 30 years. And she didn't know they was going to remake that shit. Now she embarrassed and you embarrassed too. The past. Something about the past coming back to bite somebody in the ass. But it'll all work out. Is what it's boiling down to. Something looks bad, but it'll work out. And whether this be in a connection between or some type of alliance, whether this is the Two of Cups don't have to be romantic, it's platonic, it's relationship, it's just a connection between two people where they both love each other. Okay? So, the Eight of Wands, though, it's about fast movement energy. Fast movement. Sometimes it's travels and relocations, but the star says wherever this quick movement is leading you, it's meant to happen. It's aligned with the stars. It's written in the stars. The Temperance says it's going to bring in some type of healing with this written in the stars. And this in the Eight of Swords says a motherfucker scared. But with the Fool coming out, that says you take a risk and you leap and you don't allow fear to keep you stuck or stagnated from the unknown or what you are not aware of in this connection. The Page of Cups says that somebody still moves to express emotion or apologize. This is my sorry for 2004. And I ain't gonna mess up no more this year. Motherfucker, what? What you mean you ain't gonna mess up this year? What about the rest of our lives? I'd have stopped right then and there. This year. So you apologize and saying you ain't gonna mess up no more this year. So I got more shit to deal with in 2025 is what you telling me. I mean in 2005 because he said 2004. So when 2005 get here, you gonna be apologizing for that year too? People just know they gonna fuck up. I'm not gonna mess up for the rest of the year, babe. Page of Cups. Somebody's sorry. Somebody's apologetic. And all that good shit. I just got back with my ex. He said he's sorry. That's what Glorilla said. I just got back with my ex. Because he said he's sorry. What did he do first? He did what? Cheated. Oh, no. Hell no. He can keep that shit. He keep the hoe he cheated with. No, no, no. See, somebody's sorry that they got exposed for, I'm going to go on a limb and call it cheating for somebody. In every case, it might not be cheating, but it's cheating for in the most scenarios. And in some very few scenarios, this night of wine will just be somebody who didn't show up. Somebody's made aware exposed that they didn't show up for something. What's the exposure? Either you was back and forth getting what you need and leaving. You was back and forth between two people. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to keep them both because I don't know which one was the right one and which one was the wrong one. Something, the paper, yeah. The Ace of Wands. Why the fuck the Ace of Wands already got to come out with some shit getting exposed? And then why would they make it look like a mushroom in there? It looked just like it's supposed to look. Like, don't forget now, that's also the phallic, is what they wanted to say to you when they made it look like that. Why they got a stick? It's still a branch. The fuck? Like, okay, so somebody's getting exposed for where they've been putting their wang at, okay, and who they've been putting it in where it don't belong, right? But somebody else is something else coming out showing. I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show. Your true colors are beautiful. Somebody need to be true to who they are and start worrying about what a motherfucker got to think about them. Your true colors, let them show them, bitch. Let them show, let them shine, let them shine. Let a motherfucker put on an umbrella or some shit or whatever they don't like about shining and brightly. They can cover it up with motherfucking sunglasses over their eyes. Get an umbrella. Something. They can figure that shit out. But you're not supposed to dim your light for motherfuckers just because their eyes hurt, bitch. Get some glasses on because they about to hurt you a little more. The way I'm shining is going to get it brighter and brighter. So you might as well increase the prescription in the bitches or whatever you got to do because I'm not putting it away. I'm not dimming it. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You might gonna turn your back on me, bitch, and I'm still gonna be shining to the front of your face. All right. Somebody better tell her. I'm just saying. Now, so I'm talking about let's talk about that first. Then we'll go back to whoever got exposed about their phallic and what they've been doing with it. So, perseverance. It's a perseverance. It's a need to persevere and overcome. Dedication. Somebody need to stop giving a fuck what people think. Somebody caring about what people think. Excuse me, is their current downfall. You're being slowed down or moving too slow because you're too much caring. You're too much caring about what a motherfucker got to say about you and your purpose and all that other shit. Fuck them. Emotionally, if it does not serve you, remove it. Okay, but the truth is the truth. The sun is exposing, whether it be the truth or the truth about whatever it is that you're moving to, your structure, your foundation, your enlightenment, or about that phallic right there. Because the Ace of Wands is here twice. And the Knight of Wands is holding it on one occasion. And the Knight of Wands holding his male phallic, he's slanging it. Okay, he's not just holding it for prettiness. He's not about to go place it in a museum or some shit. No, he's about to use it on somebody. Especially on the Knight of Wands. It's time, baby. It's time. You know what I want. I want to talk to Samson. It's time, though. So that's why I said something's going on. Somebody's getting exposed about what they've been doing with their male phallic. It's been a long time coming and a lot of dope money. Hustling, trying to dodge these cases. These niggas been yelling in the streets, been begging. Somebody gay. And that's okay, to each his own. But it's two niggas out here gay playing straight. They're going to be exposed. They hustle together. That's what they doing. They doing Yo Gotti and Birdman things. They got us fucked up. They got us fucked up. They got us fucked up. We been moving birds, bitch. You see how they put in music and it just correlates right with what the fuck's going on? These dudes are saying that everybody around them got them fucked up. They been moving weight. They only move weight. All they do is sell drugs. quarters and half, jiggers and bricks, bundles and dope and ounces of shit. Well, you say you've been moving weight all you want, baby, but what you've been doing with that phallic and who you've been doing with it is about to be exposed because we're in the age of Aquarius. You need to willingly stand in your truth on your own, or we'll be forced to drag your ass out them shadows into the sun. So karma done got gangster. That's what it is. The universe ain't moving nice no more. They done got gangster out here. That's what that is. Oh, you don't want to let them know that you like what you... Oh, you want to hide in that closet? Well, let's drag your ass the fuck up out of there. Because first of all, we trying to obtain a certain level of vibration, and you lying motherfuckers is a problem. Y'all in the way. Okay? You like what you like. There's several other motherfucking dudes out there that like other dudes. What the fuck you hiding for? Get the fuck out the closet and get the fuck out my way. Thank you. Who gives a fuck? We got more other shit to work, folks. Nobody give a fuck about what you like. Who cares? The people you care about care. That's why you scared of. Who give a fuck? Who cares? You like ding-a-ling, me too. Who cares? The fuck? It's really not that big of a deal. You think everybody cares, but nobody gives a fuck. The only person that cares is your mom, your dad. That's who you're worried about. They don't fucking matter. What fucking secrets is mommy and daddy keeping, huh? I'm sure they got something. Look, y'all gotta get out in this world, grab it by the balls, and live unapologetically. Your mom and your dad, when they tell you I ain't your little friends, yes, the fuck you are. Because when it comes time for me to make my own decisions in this world, I'm treating your ass just like a little friend. When I get out and I grab the world by the big old kahunas or whatever the fuck they call them, I'm going out here and treating your ass like a friend. Why? Because if I don't, I'll be too concerned about what you think about me. I'll be too concerned about you cutting me off and putting me out and getting blah, blah, blah. And guess what? Now I ain't being shit. Why ain't I being shit? Because you manipulate me with your money, telling me I ain't going to support you if you don't live the way I want you to live. I ain't going to support you if you don't do this the way I want you to do. Well, fuck you and your support, Dad. I love my daddy, okay? I love my daddy, but I'm just saying sometimes you got to say that. People be manipulating. It's subtle. It's passive. It's passive manipulation because I don't want to live the way you want me to live. Now I'll get cut off from your pension. Now I get cut off for your life insurance. You weird bitch. You don't want to leave me nothing because I'm not going to be what you want me to be. And you telling me you love me all your life. Like, come the fuck on. Now, that's not my mom again, but people do live that shit. That's true. A motherfucker, you'll do everything a motherfucker wants you to do. Now you finally grown and you get to make your decisions. You make one decision they don't like. Now you cut the fuck off. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Like Yo Gotti said. Because who? That's what y'all got to learn to say to everybody, even your motherfucking family. See, that's what I say it all the time. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no family. I love y'all, but fuck y'all. I see you over there from a distance. I don't care. You coming to the family bit? Fuck no. I don't like y'all like that. What y'all think I'm coming for? Hell no. Is David throwing something? Oh, okay. I might slide through that, but just maybe. Because I know you're going to have a bunch of motherfuckers there I really don't like anyway. Y'all never got weed as good as mine, but y'all always want to smoke. Yeah, I'm sick of that shit. Yeah. I go to the car and take one motherfucker with me. You got me fucked up. I ain't come to smoke that mediocre bullshit. I came to smoke pressure, huh? I pull up with the best weed every time. Yeah, don't worry about where I got it from. Your mama? Yeah, that's me at the event. What the fuck I'm going for? You going to the car? That's me talking to my brother who I now ain't speaking to. Because I'm not about to smoke with 30 motherfucking heads in this bitch. You think I'm letting these people hit all these motherfucking people? Nobody got weed. Everybody came to poob off the next month. No. See, and then nobody liked me because I'm not about to sit here being quiet. No. Where's your weed, baby? I done rolled up 3 blunts and you hitting every one but ain't rolled up nothing. Where's your weed at? Oh, well, this weed right here, I bought this for people who brought their own too. BYOB. Bring your own bag, bitch. This is why they don't like me, but it's okay. It's okay, because people like to feel good with lies, and I dive into truth, right? I don't give a fuck if you're standing right here. You made it clear to me that you want to feel good with lies, and here I come, pounding on your shit with the truth. You don't like me now, and all I did was be honest. All I did was be honest. All I did was not let this world change me into something that I don't want to fucking be. And I'm the bad fucking guy, and I light my blunt up to that shit. Cheers to the freaking weekend. I'll smoke to that, a puff puff. Every day I'm living like it's my last, y'all. Every day. Look, I was gonna say, even when I'm stressed, that's my song. A puff puff. Just kidding. I don't sing that song, but you live once, damn it. You need to have it be as joyful as you can in your lifetime. Spend your life being mostly happy if you can. Because a lot of the shit you spend being sad and upset about, the shit be out of your control. But the bad shit be signing you up to check this out. The shit that be looking bad, it be signing you up for a blessing. So only in your sight does it look bad, but in the faith you know what the fuck's going on. But it get hard. Once you get somewhere, you can live by solely faith and just say fuck the sight. It get easier. But at first you're just like, let me just close my fucking eyes. They want to distract me from my blessing. Oh, I didn't get a good peek, but then at some point you're just rolling with the spirit and your intuition, and everything out there is just for sight. You're just looking. None of that shit matters though, because intuitively you already know what the fuck to do, and intuitively you'll try to help a few friends. It's a heavy joint. I don't know what a heavy joint is, baby. I don't agree to that. You telling me I'm gonna smoke a heavy joint just makes me feel like you're gonna weigh my shit down with some shit that don't belong there. See, I dislike my weed the way I dislike my energy, you know, weighed down with a bunch of baggage. Shit that don't belong there. I don't have time for that. I don't like, I don't do lace weed. I'm scared to buy weed from more than one person because y'all be out there putting fentanyl on shit. It's okay. I don't even know what heavy is. I'm cool. It just don't sound normal. My spirit caught that. What the fuck does heavy mean, y'all? Heavy. Real heavy. Too heavy. Somebody help me. My chain hurt, but it's too heavy. No. The chain too heavy. I ain't trying to carry that either. I don't give a fuck how much it bling. My neck has to be comfortable. I smoke flower. He said my bitch say every time she look up, I'm about to do a cook-off. I told her if she know like I know, she would shut the fuck up. That's what Gucci said in that song. Heavy. He told her, mind your business. Don't worry about what I got going on. You act like you don't know shit. You see shit, you hear shit, no the fuck you don't. It's like the spirit. I'm a flower smoker. I like a little moon rock sometimes, but other than that, that's it. That's all. My daddy gave me wax one time, and I said, Daddy, what the fuck is that? It look like you're trying to give me some crack, and I don't do that. I told him just like that. He said, oh, no, darling. That's what he told me, because he called me darling. You know how older guys, older, I don't know if older white guys do that too, but older black dudes could love to call you darling and shit. Hey, darling. That's what my daddy called me all the time. Hey, darling. Hey, daddy. That's what I say back. How you doing? He's right like that. My daughter sounds just like a little girl. She ain't little, but she's still my baby girl. Now, I'm a big girl now, daddy, with my big girl draws on. That's right. You better tell them. No. Anyway, so moving on to the world card. I'm still here. Nope, in Gemini people. So something's completing. The world lets me know that something's completing, coming full circle, or just completing. Completing in a way of finish. It can be completed in a way of finish, or completed in a way that you've overcome and you finally finish in a level and you're leveling up. There's two ways to complete, okay? Whew. Right? Finish a level, move to the next one, or be fucking finished. It's done. It's complete. We're done. There's nothing to say here, right? Or are you building? I don't know. Or no, building is something else. So there's a completion here. Something you're overcoming, something you're finishing. In some cases, for some of y'all, it'd be an ending with this death card here. And then 3 of Pentacles, to some of y'all be leveling up from moving from 2 Pentacles to 3, or 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A 4 to 5, 4 to 7. Do. I only live once. Okay. The darling. These cards are for Gemini people, darling. Look, why that made me think about, I've been watching Power. Look, every time, I feel like everything's in spirit, so I roll with it all, and I just throw it all out there. He told her, Tasha, what was this? Is it book 5? Or book 3, I don't know. He told her, Tasha, what did I tell you about having personal business at work, sweetie? We need your help over here. He touched her arm. She said, well, haven't I told you about that? She said, I don't bring business and personal stuff. I can't quote that right. She said, I told you that already, and I'll be there when I'm done, sweetie. She returned the energy to his ass. Later on that day, Tyreek came and broke his fucking fingers. You be nice to her. I said, damn, he got to go fucking up everything. He got to come putting gangster on it. Like, let her be fine. She could have handled that. Anyway, that's what I thought about just now, and I'm rolling with all that. All right. Mm-hmm. You might not like it. Look, that's probably for you, because that's all you up there. People mixing and mingling in the comments. You don't, what's your name? Vladimir. You got a problem when people return energy to you. You like to do it, but don't like to get it back. Maybe not the whole sweetie thing or darling thing, but it's something in your life that you're doing to somebody, but when they do it back to you, you're not going to like it. I don't know what that's about, but that's for you, baby. The world. The Lovers, the Death card, and the Three of Pentacles. Somebody's got a choice here. And it's as simple as, are we going to elevate or are we going to end it here? Maybe that's it. It's cool when they do it. It's the problem when I do it. Fuck them. Somebody about to leave you alone. Sorry, I don't know why they turning this into you, but I don't know what happened here, because I don't do personal reads. I mean, I roll with the energy, but somebody that's mad at you, they got the big middle fingers up. They about to say fuck you, because it's cool when you do it, but it's a problem when they do it. You can dish it, but you can't fucking take it. Don't shoot. I'm just the manager. The manager. Oh, it might be your work life. I'm the messenger. I said manager. Something to do with, I don't know. Look, I don't even want to look. The fuck are y'all doing? What is this? Some motherfuckers bombarding this bitch, or what's going on? Because we don't roll like this. Because I'm going to cut this shit short if y'all don't. The fuck is going on now? Huh? Just fix it, okay? Somebody going to leave you alone if you don't be fair. It's what they're saying. Somebody don't like your unfairness. Unruly. That's Jamaican. Unruly. It's something foreign. Okay, minding my business. I don't want nothing to do with that, baby. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why we even in your business? So why you in mine? I don't know what the fuck happened here. Some wires got crossed, but I'm snatching them wires the fuck out, or whatever the fuck is happening here. Okay, now moving right along, because Gemini. So you got a choice, right? Your choice is either gonna be to level up or let it go, right? Motherfuckers start stuttering when they can't get it out. So we got the Lovers here, which lets you know that something either is deeply connected to you on a spiritual level, or this is a choice. Last option is that it's third party energy, but it don't feel that way. It feels like choosing. It feels like choosing. And it feels like that either we're going to be something or we're not. Like, much love to you too. It feels like we're either going to be something or we're not. That's either we're going to do this or we're not. A motherfucker either want it all or they want nothing. If I can't have it all with you, then I don't want shit with you. That's a motherfucker that care about you for real. You know, motherfucker, when a motherfucker care about you so much, they can't settle for just being a friend. Because I don't want to be your friend. I want to be everything. If I can't be everything, then I just be nothing. That's selfish love, ain't it? Because fuck you. How you just going to be mad at me because I don't want to give you everything? Can I just have a friendship with you? Because I want to be in your life too. No, you can't have a friendship with me because I don't want to be your friend. I want to be your everything. Look, this is why people can't say sleep with me in the house, because I'll be over here going through some shit in the energy. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I just roll with it. It could be some channeling type of shit, but I don't know. I'll still be working. I'll be learning my gifts just like y'all, okay? I have done some channeling in the past, but it was so creepy. It freaked me the fuck out. I don't record myself doing that anymore. Because I remember I did it in like a Libra reading. And it was like a whole crying about something being stolen. But I don't know. And I have to go back and articulate. Because do people even... But I see other people channel. And that's exactly how the energy go. All over the fucking place. All over the place. Like, I can hear your heart. Somebody's determined for me to say that. Can I just ignore that? No. I can hear your heart crying out for me. That wasn't part of the plan. The chest beat wasn't a part. I added that in myself. Sorry, I'll redo it for you. I can hear your heart crying out for me. And they keep on saying, come on in, come on in, come on in and save me. Ain't no saver hoes up in here. You better save yourself. Your heart is calling out. Tell it. Call the motherfucker it's calling out for it. Tell him, my heart is calling you. Now what are you gonna do? You better figure that shit out, because what? Somebody's heart is calling out. You want somebody to come in and somehow save you when you save yourself, right? Everything this person was trying to do to save you, you didn't take it. You didn't reach out, you didn't grab it, and now it's up to you. Now it's up to you. Look, is it your story again? Are we back into your business? Well, do you do the right thing? What's on your spirit? Do what's on your spirit. Don't worry about the people around you now. Okay, so, I don't know what's up with that. Come on in and save me. It just feels like a savior energy. It feels like savior. And the person's not coming to save you this time. It's this time you got to save yourself. Sometimes people get tired of being the savior. Sometimes they want to be saved. I felt that. I felt that deep down in my soul. I'm tired of saving. When is somebody gonna save me? Don't worry about it. I don't want nobody saving me. I'm gonna save myself, okay? Thank you. Meet me after I've saved myself. Because, baby, one thing about it, I think I'll be too independent. That's what I think my problem gonna be. You're gonna need some patience because I'm too independent. I've been doing everything by myself for too long to just depend on you to do it. No. And then I'm mean, like, damn, get a man a chance. These men is incompetent. I'm like Cruella DeVille in this bitch. And catch hands to what? Fuck it up. See, I'm biased. I need to stop that. But I do, and then I'll turn around and say I want love. That's why I said I got a problem, I know. A little bit. But I got good problems. I'm living. And I'm only living once to the fullest. That's it. That's all. You know? Sometimes I want it to just be like you meet a motherfucker, y'all just work. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to do too much. I don't have to want to work too hard. I just want to have to show up and be myself and boom, I done landed somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Natural. That's what I'm looking for. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours, yeah. Didn't even know it though. Boom. I just belong here. The Nine of Wands could be somebody's problem, that you're being too guarded. You are, and that's the choice. That's why the choice is yours. Are we going to build or not? Nobody got time to keep trying to fight you past these walls. Huh? I want to come in there, but I don't want to fight my way in. We ain't supposed to have war on a battle. It's love. Motherfucker peeking through them bars like, this is love. Why do we have to fight in love? I don't want to fight. I just want to love you. Can you hear me over there? Well, can you put these walls down? You got those type of people. You got the motherfucking Hannah Montanas that's coming at bitch. I came in like a wrecking ball. And your walls are going down. That's me. That's me. I'm coming in like a wrecking ball. You talking about you ain't falling in love. And here I come on my Hannah Montana naked. You know how y'all seen her in the video? She was naked swinging on the wrecking ball. That's me. Well, I ain't naked, but that's me. Like, my energy is coming in. You think you done with love. You ain't about to love nobody. Here I come with my energy like a wrecking ball through all your walls of that love you said you ain't dealing with. And I done broke them bitches down. Hey! I can't stand her ass. She get on my fucking nerves. That's how the people that love me feel about me. Because how dare you? How dare you? I said I was done with love. How dare you come and steal in my heart? Who do you think you are? That's how they feel about me. The ones that really, really love me deep down in their heart. They hate me. They don't hate me, though. It's just a mix-up of energy, and everybody don't know how to access the real deep parts of themselves just yet. So on the surface, it shows up as madness. And until you realize till you get in the deep version of yourself and feel like damn, why does it matter? Why am I so bothered by this motherfucker? Huh? Because who the motherfuckers that bother you? The only motherfuckers that got access to bother you is the people you give a fuck about. People you don't give a fuck about, and you don't give a fuck about, and you don't give a fuck about. The ones you don't even think twice about. Them people don't rather your fur. You don't give a fuck. You don't even give a fuck. You don't think twice. You don't look. Like, who cares? Like, a motherfucker that you don't give a fuck about is going to think something about you, and you're not going to care. You might laugh in their face, might say something back, but the person that you care about, the person that you put up on a pedestal, that's the person you going to give a fuck about, right? And then when a motherfucker say something or they feel something, you might try to switch yourself up a little bit, all to make some adjustments and shit, right? Until love fuck you, then you be like, I ain't making adjustments no more. And then that's when it got you, right? I ain't loving no more. I don't want to love no more. Here come that Hannah Montana wrecking ball, because I ain't the only wrecking ball out there. It's other motherfuckers with good ass energy and pleasant ass energy that come in your life like a wrecking ball. But that was their whole mission, to break them walls of yours down. Them walls that you build up around that heart that's made for loving. Yeah. Here come a wrecking ball, baby. I'm coming like a somebody coming in to wreck your balls. That came out funny. That's not what I meant. Like they're using a wrecking ball to wreck your walls. Like some people be building up this armor like this. You see this armor that this Knight of Wands got on? I mean, this Knight of Pentacles. He's somehow thinking this armor is protecting his whole body. But if that's the case, why the fuck is he looking up at an offer that he about to spend it forever with? The armor didn't even work on for him. You see what I'm saying? People be shielding themselves from love, and your heart is deciding of love. You don't get no say so. You don't get to just get your spirit together and your mind and your thoughts together, and y'all gonna band together to keep your heart trapped. Like, that's not how shit works. Your heart is gonna kick everybody's ass to come out. Did you know that? Love conquers all. The heart is the strongest. You can put your mind together, your spirit. Your spirit is the strongest. So, but let's leave this out. Leave the spirit out of this. Okay? You can put your mind together and your willpower, right? And you can band it together and say, we're done with love. That's the end of the story. But that heart of yours to come in like a wrecking ball, knock that shit the fuck out, and you will be loving again. And you will be mad about it, but you won't have no fucking choice. Like, everything ain't up for discussion, right? So, and that you can tell when people love you and they really treat you mean, it's because they never wanted to love. You came in their world like a wrecking ball, bulldozing the fucking wall down, and fuck you. It's supposed to be a barricade. You're not supposed to get through it. How the fuck dare you? Right? This is why they're mad. So they love you, but they mad at you at the same time. So it seems like love-hate shit. And then people start talking about, when are y'all getting married? How long y'all, people say shit like that to you. It's because you have a nice day too. It's because y'all act like a married couple. Married couples argue a lot, but they still stay together forever, right? But you're not going to agree all the time. It's just at some time, not all married couples, they learn how to navigate through them disagreements, right? They know how to handle each other by now. So to you, it might seem a little rare, but to them, they already know it works. They've been doing this for quite some time. And you might get a little chuckle out of it. But I'm just saying, some people just work together. And sometimes just because the motherfucker came in your life like a wrecking ball don't mean they ain't meant to be there. Huh? That just meant that they was willing to do whatever to get to your heart. That heart is mine, baby. Give it here. No. I was going to snatch you up like that, did you? Surprise. All right. Yeah. So somebody's been trying to guard themselves with all they might, and that's come to an end. Will you or will you not build with me? Yeah, I think you're going to build. I think I'm going to build too. Yeah, I think they're going to build too. I think they ain't choosing nothing else. I mean, you wreck the wall down. They can't get away from this. Where else they going to go? The heart is going to conquer. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Mind your business. Huh? All right. Yeah, that's some mango orange juice. Y'all should try it if you haven't. Cancer. Make sure I say 100% orange juice, okay? Don't be trying to concentrate. I said try juice, not concentrate. Thank you. Okay. Let me write down for the Cancer people. So here's another repeat of last week. I got to get on there and get on the ball because then I'm going to be trying to work between the video and the baby when she get up. There's so much snot going. Is that the dog or the baby? I don't know. I'm going to listen and write and keep going at the same time. Alright. I just use these. Yeah. I meant to use these. Get 3 out with these. Clarify with those just in case. Sometimes I get a little carried away. Alright, window watching the weekend for the Cancers. Look, when I finally say that, we probably getting somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. That's why the timestamps are there. Because I might spend a long time somewhere. And I'm just the messenger for real. Because in my mind, I'm coming here to give all y'all 10, 12 minutes apiece, and then I'm out. That's what I'm telling you. I'm coming in here, I'm getting in, I'm getting out. And the spirit come meddling, and now I'm here all day. Can I say? I said I'm just a messenger. Didn't I say shit be out of your control sometimes? That's what I said. I be thinking we be thinking we running something. Somehow I know I'm gonna be done with this video in a couple hours, and here it is, a couple hours. I'm not even on I'm on the 4th sign. Yeah, sometimes the spirit got a way of buttoning your life and changing your plans. That's right. All right. The Four of Wands, oh, you're going to like it. You're going to fucking like it. You're just not going to know that you like it at first, okay? There you go. Yeah. The Knight of the Knight of Cups, the Page of Pentacles. We got the Four of Wands, the Knight of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Cancer, people. What's going on up in here? Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of that. Underneath that, Page of Swords. It could all be so simple is what I heard. Something could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. Oh. Yeah, okay, look. The song is coming. I guess I caught the frequency first. It could all be so simple. Is that Lauren? That's Lauren, right? But you'd rather make it hard. Okay. What is that song? Yeah, I need to look it up. I think it's Lauryn Hill. I can see when I don't know the name of the song, I just start typing the lyrics. Gotta go check on the noise, y'all. And I gotta put y'all like that. By the way, have you tried these? Everybody was giving up hype. I don't fucking like that shit. It's not good to me. I'm gonna just chalk it up to my cat. I'm gonna chalk it up to my cat because I don't know. I don't know. I guess it is called X Factor. It could all be so simple, but you rather make it hard. Loving you is like a battle, and we both end up with scars. This is a nice song, though, to be honest. Tell me who I have to be to get some reciprocity. See, no one loves you more than me, and no one ever will. Damn, look, this is too deep for the man she's dealing with. That's what that's about. Something's too deep for somebody, and they can't dig this deep. And no offense to nobody, but it's a lot of people in the world that don't dig this deep. They too afraid. They stay surface level because they don't know what deep means, or they too afraid to get too deep because getting too deep means that you have to be extremely vulnerable, and people don't want to be that. They're too afraid to get fucked over. Yeah, okay. This is why you take discernment. Would you do anybody think of that? Because I'm pulling straight up with my deepness. Straight the fuck up. And you got one time to make me question you. Look at the side-eye idiot out. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. But I ain't gonna not try. Huh? I'm rolling in this bitch with my swords, my everything I got. Crystals, all that. Everything that my journey provided me with. Number one on the list will be discernment. I can see you. Huh? I see you. Right? I'm come straight into the relationship seeing you. You're going to be trying to hide shit and tell me your truth is not what the truth is, and I'm going to see you. Right now. That's why I said I ain't going to talk too much. I can see. I see people. I know where your future is going to land you, and if your future is going to land you anywhere that I'm not trying to be, I'm cutting it off right now. But I'm getting out there and I'm going to try. You know what I'm saying? I got to try. You got to, like, I'm sure it's another opposite awesome. I'm sure that they got this awesomeness right here in masculine energy. Right? It's like me in masculine energy. And boom. Right? Don't let me run into it. Right? Because he's good to snatch the fuck up and just nowhere else, no one available to nobody else but me. Giggle. Giggle. Just saying. Like, that's how, well, I don't know how y'all feel. How other feminine energies feel out there. I know they ain't trying to share. Well, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. Some of them like that polygamy. They might want to share, baby. They might want to share. Me, I ain't sharing. I'm stingy. I feel like this is me at 11:30. Who's that? Genuine. That's the So Angel song. But was it? Did he sing that stingy song? I don't know, but I'm stingy. Is the point. Hands off. That's mine. That type of stingy. Yeah. Okay, moving right along. So Cancer people, there's some type of love and loyalty here. And what do I call it? It's the Page of Pentacles, right? He is a small opportunity, yet, but he's solid, right? But he got so much. He got a lot of loyalty in his little bitty old body. He said his loyalty means a lot to him. Okay, yeah, he's a page, but he's a loyal page. Anyway, there's love and loyalty here. This is love. There's somebody charming and talking a good game. They might even walk it. They might walk it like they talk it, but they talk good. Okay, so if they walk like they talk, then they walk good too. All right. Four of Pentacles, that's like relationships, marriages, solidification, foundations. Fours are about stability. But this Four of Wands is more about the home life, right? Stability in the home life. Oh, that might be my dog. I'll put him in the cage, though, because he shitted in my house. And I don't play like that. I don't give a fuck if it take me a long time. You better hold that shit. But it don't take me that long to let his ass out. He just be acting like he don't forgot how to be trained. And Well, let me remind you and reintroduce your ass to the cage that trained you. Okay? Yeah. I'm leaving his ass in all day. Probably not, because I be feeling all sympathetic and shit. I be feeling like, oh, my puppy. Yeah, motherfucker, my kitchen, my floor, you shit it. That's what I need to go back to. So, the Knight of Cups. Somebody loves you, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody loves you, baby. Woo. All right. Somebody. So that's the second song. And the other, what was the X Factor? Why she call it X Factor? I don't know. But it don't. I feel like the person you love or the person that loves you still gives you a hard time. And I feel like that irritates you, because the fuck are we going to do here? It's like, you don't want to deal with that. Like, you know how you be like, I like you, but I don't like you. It's like, you know how you don't want to be around the motherfucker because they make you talk to them like they stupid and you don't want to talk to them like they stupid. So you rather just cut them the fuck out so you ain't got to talk to them at all? Yeah, that. What's this Knight of Cups? Somebody going to pull up like they got some sense. And look, dude, like you see, that's what I said, just try it. Even the horse is showing off back there. Look at it, lifting his leg up, making a little noise and shit. He even got his horse showing off. The horse is even charming, okay, and sophisticated and shit. Like, what? You train that horse, or did the horse train you? Queen of Swords. I don't feel like I got nothing but love for you, baby. That you probably do, but you ain't being it. You're not wearing that on your sleeve at all, baby. Because not nothing but love for you came out in the song, but Queen of Swords came out in the look, baby. I don't give a fuck if I love you or not. I'm cold right now. I'm cold. My feelings off. Light switch clicked down. Like, you love this person, but you don't want them to see it. You went cold on this King of Swords. No, not King of Swords. Some of y'all are dealing with a sword, but it's a pentacle. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. My man, my man, my man. Somebody, my man, and the motherfucker to death. My man, my man, my man. That's all of it here. We're like, bitch, shut up about your man. No, bitch, I'm not going to shut up about my man, my man, my man. Somebody mad they ain't got a man. That's why they want you to shut up about yours. Because, bitch, we be waiting to get our my man turn, bitch. I'm going to shut a bitch up. But, bitch, been waiting on that my man all my life, bitch. Finally got my man turn and you want me to shut up? You a hating hoe. Somebody mad they don't get to say it. That's all. Because anybody, like, you might not want to hear it, but as your friend, you're going to support, right? Nobody in the world's going to want to hear. Everybody, all of us is going to be like, if this bitch don't shut up about her man, but we're not going to come into your, some people will, the real mean and bitter ones. We're not going to come into your comments or in your life and say, girl, just shut the fuck up about your man, right? We're not, no. Especially your friend shouldn't be doing that either. Now, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. To each his own. I feel like if y'all joking, if y'all got one of them jokes, it's like, girl, no, I can't do no more days. Girl, you want, like, I hit you up and you be like, bitch, you want to go to the bar or something? Let's go. And you say, girl, no, I cannot do one more my man. I need a break from my man today, okay? I'm going to giggle on your ass and hang up, okay? But Only if I've been my man and you for the last 2 weeks, I'd understand. I'd understand that you need a break. Right? I ain't gonna take it too personal. But any other time, and you be like, "Girl, shut up. I'm on day 2, day 3, day 4." No, I feel like nobody should be taking it personal. Obviously, a motherfucker's happy and they're expressing it. You don't have to overly express, but it's you, right? You gonna tell me to be quiet, bitch? I'm happy. And if you my friend, shut the fuck up and be happy for me. Okay, thank you. Right? Somebody is no, but the energy is saying when somebody's mad though. Somebody's mad that you don't have a man, and that they don't have a man, and this is why they'll say it. Somebody's gonna say something to you. But your man, somebody's got loyalty and all that good stuff. Why is all these cards reversed then, huh? Thank you. Queen of Swords. As I feel like somebody, you go cold. I feel like back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. That's trifling. Why is he like that? And I don't mean like hot Mike Jones. So I'm lit up, I'm fame, I'm on fire, I'm famous. I mean lit up as in I'm hot. Like, fuck you. Leave me alone. I'm mad. Like, somebody wants to deal with you now that you're mad. They didn't want to do what you wanted them to do when you was asking and pleading and begging and trying to be patient. But now that you're done cutting them off, Queen of Swords, fuck you. Middle finger upset at them. Now they want to do everything you've been asking them to do. Wow. Now it's like somebody, you looking like this is a waste of your time. You're not waiting on it no more. You're not dealing with it. You're not here. The Two of Swords is reversed. It's like you don't know what the fuck you want to do with this connection. But like now somebody's gonna come in and show you about some type of Page of Pentacles, some type of loyalty that they have to you. I didn't hit rock bottom over you. Somebody need to leave somebody alone. Like, damn. If you don't know that you need to leave them alone by rock bottom time, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Do you like rock bottom? Maybe that's where you deserve to be. Because if you ain't knowing by now, and you let yourself go to rock bottom behind the motherfucker, and they let you, like, no. No. What kind of partnership is this? I need to talk to the manager. Because this is some bullshit. Like, oh, shit. Gorilla said, middle fingers to my haters. All you bitches jealous. Fuck y'all. I just be cracking up and everybody getting their most aggressive. Fuck. Ready. Anyway. Somebody's been wild. I feel like in this case, this is not. In some cases, it's not the case, right? It's not the case that you're wasting your time but even it's probably true that you're no longer going to wait and entertain a situation, but you're not wasting your time, and it's probably true that you don't know what to do with it. But it's definitely not wasting your time, is what I'm telling you here. Somebody wants to hold on to you. They want some type of foundation or structure, and they realize like now it's now or never. Money bag, yo. But the Page of Pentacles makes me feel like that's where the loyalty comes in. Whereas you come moving like you are moving in this Queen of Swords energy. Like, fuck this, fuck you, I'm wasting my time. Somebody don't want you to feel that you're wasting your time, baby, because that's not the case at all. They might be a little bit slower to move or a little bit different when they move than other people. But this ain't no waste of time. Page of Pentacles, the motherfuckers letting you know they here for. They here with some loyalty. They here with some seriousness. What's the Two of Swords reverse? Karma water. Somebody's moving away or moving towards. Somebody could be moving towards a relationship from single, or you could be moving from a relationship to single. Whatever is karma waters for you. If your relationship is chaos, that's where you're moving from. If your singleness, I don't want to say your singleness would be chaos, but if you met somebody, you like them, and y'all moving to the next level, that's where you're moving, your karma waters. But it still don't make sense. Let's back it up a little bit, because why would that be it? Let's mark that off the list. Because there's no way. There's no way that karma waters, that means I'm coming from a time of chaos. I'm coming from the Five of Swords. Things were chaotic, conflicting, mentally and otherwise. Betrayal, confusion, like, no. The Six of Swords is sending me to karma waters. So what by myself in the Nine of Pentacles would give me the Five of Swords? Y'all like riddlers. Y'all like a Sudoku puzzle or something. Y'all want me to figure this shit out all the time, which is fine, because I love me a good Sudoku puzzle. Okay. Okay, so how? Wow. How did I five of swords? How did I get five of swords with myself? Unless I'm mentally conflicted about what I need to do next. Okay, there we go. We making sense now. So the mental confliction would keep me from moving towards the relationship that's solidified for me. And in that case, I would be the King of Pentacles in the scenario. I would be the King of Pentacles who's been afraid, who's been not doing what I'm supposed to do, who's been listening to this Cancer woman or this Queen of Swords somehow tell me what they want from me, tell me what they need from me, tell me what it takes to work out. And I have not been listening, or I've been too afraid to get it done. And this, the mental confliction, is where it takes it. Or Five of Swords, I'm feeling a regret about the decision that I made already. I shouldn't have got that relationship, but somehow it was slipping through my fingers, or slipping, and I need to grab a hold of it before it's too late. And that would be the King of Pentacles story. One of those. Because at this point, the Queen of Cups, I'm just addressing them like the energy. If the King of Pentacles is already somebody else, that would make the Queen of Swords would be a water sign, or the King of Pentacles would be a water sign too. But I'm just going to address it as how I see it. So the Queen of Swords is fed up. She's tired. She went straight cold calculated. There's no more. I kind of hate that for her, but in her reading, I don't read her like that. If she come to somebody else reading, then she's non-tolerant. She ain't come here for the bullshit, right? She's the Queen of Swords. No, the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, or get the fuck out of my face, right? So she's sick of the King of Pentacles at this point. She's got her sword up to him. It's just his way. He's the only way past. She's sick of it. So the calmer waters will be for her to go to. Or him too. Shit, it could be either one of them motherfuckers. But the Queen of Swords is fed up. She's tired. She's over it. She's been asking for this, telling the motherfucker she need this, telling them this is how you make me happy. This is what I need to be happy. Whatever. You know, you lay down your little laws when you move into situations. But I don't feel like the King of Pentacles has really been giving or keep putting out what is necessarily to keep things going afloat. Right? Because then the woman begins to feel like, oh, I'm wasting my time, Seven of Pentacles reverse. I'm no longer going to wait and do this, Three of Wands reverse. And that's when the King of Pentacles meets himself in the Nine of Cups. In this Nine of Pentacles, feeling the Five of Swords. Damn, that was a bad idea. Now that made her feel unsure about me. Now it made her feel like she wasting her time with me. And that was never his intentions. But his experiences of his own probably got him going through this. But why don't he just say that? In most cases, I don't feel like it's his experiences. It is, but it's not. It boils down to his need to be strong, to be courageous, to step up, to be a lion and let the world hear his ass roar. That's what it boils up to. It boils up to you having the courage, the confidence, and the willpower to go stand next to this woman and tell this woman that you feel the same way as she does and not give a fuck about what the world has to say. I don't really know what's keeping him from it, but that's what it is. It's like, I want this from you, and I want this from you, and I want this from you, and you're not giving it, and you're not giving it, and you're not giving it, so I say, fuck it. I don't want nothing. I'm out of here. And then you all of a sudden got everything I wanted from you to give to me all of a sudden because I no longer want it, and I no longer want to be here with you. And I just feel like the pressure that starts to weigh down of losing me is what starts to whip you into shape. And now you want to do everything I asked you to do when we was together because I'm leaving now, right? And it's the reality is starting to settle in for you, right? Now the reality's setting in and you really realize I'm leaving. You want to do it. But you want to do it now and it's a little too late to be trying to do the shit, right? So now you're going to try to find some way to make me out the bad guy, or you're going to be accountable and say it's my own fault because I should have moved sooner. Epiphany, Tiffany. I don't like that. But why? We'll talk about that later. Don't be distracting me with that. Look. I'm gonna write it down. I heard that before from a motherfucker. And now, this is how men are in some cases. Not all of them. But waiting too long to love a woman when she's finding a way to stop. The wait, which you wait until a woman learns to live without you, and then you want to run and love her. And sometimes that's too fucking rejected. And the whole time you waited to not come and for you to still turn around and get rejected. Do you see the lesson that life is teaching you? Okay, I'm glad you do. Who give a fuck about rejection? That's the lesson. Okay? I gotta know now. I don't give a fuck about no rejection. Do you want me or not? Huh? Do you want us to be together or not? I need to know. Because I don't want to sit around here looking and watching and stalking you and shit. And then I come out 6, 7 months down the line later, finding out do you want me or not, and you all off living your life doing something else. Hell no, baby, I want you now. You want me, I want you too. We ain't gotta waste no time. We ain't about to waste no time. I'm not even about to sit here and pretend that I don't want you when I know I do. Huh? Says the Two of Cups. You love me, I love you. I'm not about to sit here and pretend I don't love you when I love you. I'm just scared. Okay? That's me. But I don't get me a lot out of this world. People don't know how to be like, look, baby, look, I'm scared, huh? Yeah, I ain't never run to somebody like you. The love is going to blow my mind, but the pain could ruin it. Right? Just people got to be vulnerable. Open up. Be honest. Let them motherfucker know you're scared, okay? And if you let people know what you're struggling with, what you're dealing with, when they really care about you, they don't find a way to navigate with you. Right? But can't nobody do shit with that shit you've been hiding. You know you scared and all this. Motherfucker don't know that, so they just moving how they move. And then you mad at them because your feelings got hurt, but you never was telling them what the fuck hurt your feelings to begin with. Y'all got to be fair. Y'all got to be fair. Y'all got to be fair. Do you want love or not, baby? Do you want love or not? Huh? Because half of y'all too busy caught up on that ex that hurt you, but you don't even realize that ex was a lesson to prepare you for the person behind your ex who's going to be your forever. Your ex was your forever. I'm sorry. But a lot of times people get so caught up in the experience that they're going through that they forget to look at the blessing coming. Right? And not saying that every experience you go through is yielding a blessing after it. But I'm saying a lot of times the things that look bad to your physical sight be setting you up or paving the way for you on a spiritual level somewhere else. Right? And like I ain't got no license. For example, I'm about to give you an example. I ain't got no license. And the other night I got pulled over because my tail lights was out. Not working. Them motherfuckers having a hard time. I'm still going to drive, just not at night now. Right? But the point is, the police pulled me over. He gave me a warning for the tail light, but he wrote me a ticket for the license, right? That's about to be a $200 ticket or something, right? That's the bad part of it. But I didn't get caught up on that, right? I'm getting better at this. You know why? Because what does that always also do? It paves the way for me to get into court. To get into court and get these people some type of paperwork to waive that fucking reinstatement fee is the reason I ain't got my license. Y'all pay that shit. Pay it for me. It's ways to get it paid, right? And I got some paper to give them to pay it for me. So, look at that. Now I'm about to get my license back, and I ain't gonna pay the fee. But I'm gonna still have to pay that $200 ticket. But I'll take that $200 over that $1,000 any day. You hear me? Moving right along. Sometimes you get caught up in the sight of it that you forget to remember that faith is back there working. Huh? All right. I'm just letting you know. I feel good when stuff come out the way that it's supposed to come out, and I feel it, right? So when things look bad sometimes, it's just setting you up for something else. It just needs to be distracting, and your vision is distracted, but the spirit ain't never. Just remember that. Remember that, baby. Remember it. Your eyes, your vision get distracted, but the spirit is always on a mission. Never distracted. Tunnel vision. Okay? Yeah, there was some bars a little bit, but I ain't here to rap. 4 Wands. Somebody about to end up in a space that they was always supposed to be. They just never trusted it. Or never knew how to trust it or wrap their mind around it in some way, shape, form, or fashion. But it's not about that. That's right, spirit. Come on through, come on through, come on through. Because I was going to get into it. I'm going to still get into it, but I'm bringing the cards with me now to match what I'm about to say. Now, it's about that risk that you need to take. It ain't about what your eyes see. It's about what your fucking spirit knows, baby. And your spirit looks like it's got some answers. That's correct. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Being fair, being balanced, and just. But your intuition is pulled on up right next to your faith. And they both screaming to each other, let's leap. Huh? Somebody been too busy scoping it out with their eyesight. Right? And looking at the sight. The sight looks bad. So you forgot that the spirit was back there planning something. That's what that is. Because you got so caught up on your sight, you forgot to think about what your faith was doing. And that's where somebody went wrong at. And that's what they about to find out. That they have to get trust a little bit. Stop worried about your faith, your sight so much, and trust a little bit in your faith, in the spirit of the things, right? Because the truth can set you free. And sometimes the truth ain't just visible to the naked eye. Sometimes you need some spiritual discernment on top of that. To put some stank upon it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And I feel like in the nick of time, you go in there. Sometimes it ain't about being too late. And sometimes it's last minute. And sometimes it's called in the nick of time. Right? It ain't too late. It's the nick of time. That's what you call it. Because if motherfuckers be with you, if motherfuckers know they don't want you and they still be with you because of what you bring to the table, that's some bullshit, right? And heed the warnings along the way. Because you're not going to just spend no 5, 10, 20 years in no situation like that unless you're ignoring red flags. Because if it's too late, that means I don't want you no more. And if I still somehow ended up with you when I didn't want you, it's a trick to that shit. That means I'm not in love with you or I ain't really wanting you, but it's something about what you do for me or what you bring to this table that's still going to work for me, so I'm going to go on and take it, right? Some of us wasn't raised to love. Some of us was raised to survive. Some of us don't, just look at life like the Game of Thrones. Do you see how they marry on there? They don't always marry for love. Some of them marry because one of them families is broke and the other one's rich, and they got to come together because they need them. You need to marry. You have to marry him because we need that money from that family. You see what I'm saying? Don't forget that that's how people marry. And make sure you're choosing somebody who's marrying for real valid love and not choosing because they feel like you're going to get the biggest bag. Because that shit going to matter. And it might last for a minute. The foundation might stay strong for a minute. And it might work out for a minute. But it's always going to be an ending in a situation where you choose to ignore the red flags. The red flags are there beckoning you for a reason. Letting you know this is not right, it's going to fall, right? Them red flags show up to try to save you heartache in the long run, right? Your heart is still going to break 6 months or a year down the line, but it won't break as hard and as long and as hurtful as it would from a year to 10. By 10 years, you fully invested in hurt when you could have got out a year ago. I mean, you could have got out a year in, right? When you was getting red flags, but you decided to ignore those red flags. Now you done made it 10 years in a relationship. And by now, you ready to go, but y'all done build so much, you might even consider staying in that shit. Some people do it all the time, right? By 20 years, you ain't trying to start the fuck over. But y'all can't expect, I want you to listen to me and listen to me good. If you ignore any red flags, do not expect the forever out of shit. The red flags is the spirit showing up warning you. And if you think if you have the smallest doubt of thought, doubt in your mind that the spirit is going to be wrong in that long run, you the one that's twisted. You the one that's tripping. The spirit ain't never wrong. The spirit knows everything, which is why when the spirit comes to warn you, baby, they are trying to let you in on a little bit of a secret. Right? All right. I'm just saying. And we don't want to heed that because we be too in our feelings. I love this person. I don't want to let him go. Maybe you're wrong, spirit. Maybe it'll change. Maybe you need to get the fuck out, whether you love him or you don't. Maybe it's time to make a head over heart decision and cut this bitch out anyway. Ain't that a bitch? My soul is going to be hurting just for a little bit. Probably not even my soul. My feelings. My heart. It'll be all right. I'll get over that shit. Whether then I invest my whole everything in your ass. And then in the end, we got to leave and split everything. And I'm the one that worked my ass off for? No, baby. You can beat it right now. And I don't know what you did, but the spirit ain't fucking with you. That's exactly what I tell the motherfucker. I don't tell him, you can beat it now. But I do tell him, my spirit is turned off by you. And that's the problem. I go into it all like that. Something has turned my spirit off of you, and that's a problem. Because once my spirit is turned off, there's really no more communication that can happen between us. And that's real legit. If I act like I'm going to keep trying to keep a motherfucker that got to go around, my spirit turns off. When my spirit take control of everything else, nothing's in control no more. My heart don't matter. What I want to do, all that shit don't matter. Because now it's crunch time. We in spiritual warfare and the motherfucker trying to get me. I can't put them feelings to the front right now. They got to go to the back. I'm just saying. That's how the spirit train you. You be like a whole soldier out in this bitch. It's up to you to use them tools. Because if you use them tools, it's going to help you get out of bullshit. But if you ignore them tools and put them to the side, you're going to be finding yourself in some sticky situations. Shit. But it's up to y'all. Some of y'all don't even want to believe that this is how the world is supposed to be. It's not the Bible. You keep referring back to that, but still ain't getting nowhere. But you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do to each his own. You know what I'm saying? But this I'm rolling with the spirit every single time. What spirit you want me to do? What? That sounds crazy. Let me get over here and do it. No matter how crazy it sounds, I'm going to do it. I'm following my spirit into all the crazy shit. I'm here for it. It be looking crazy. Remember, by sight, that shit look crazy. But in the spirit, it's setting me up for the win. Huh? Oh, okay. I hope y'all understand. I hope you're following along. Moving right along, moving right along, moving right along, Leo people. I don't know why I'm trying to shake that off the paper. That's pen. It ain't going nowhere. That's a piece of pen I wrote. I don't know. For some reason, I put a T down there and it just looked like something knocking. I didn't spill it on there. I don't know. All right. Get that dirt off your shoulder. I'm going to just start it at 3 hours. I'm going to shuffle a little. I'm go watching the weekend for Leo. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do they need to know at this time? Leo, 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 ho. I'm sorry. I knew I was going to end up there, but I don't know why. Why do I say some of that shit? I don't know why I say, but some of y'all might know. You just be rolling with the energy. Lay, right there. Get on up, get on up, get on up, right there. I don't know what that's about. A structure or a schedule. Something about structure and schedule. It could be the structure, or somebody need to like put some type of structure, method to your madness. Somebody need to put a structure around their schedule. Like you need to be more structured, more disciplined, or something when it comes to your schedule, or something that you need to do. I feel like it's a lot that you need to do, and not maybe barely any time to do it. But I feel like if you keep yourself set on a schedule, something will work out for you. Like, it has to be strict. Left, 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 right, left. That's drill sergeant, right? You have to be anal about that shit. But it's about how bad you want it. It's something about it. Something that you're trying to... What you say? Aspire. Something that you aspire to get, or something you would aspire to become. That's the word they use. They use aspire. Okay. So we got the Nine of Cups, the Justice card, and the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody's in that version of that season of self. Nines are about you, right? Individualities. Nine of Cups is about what fulfills your wishes, what makes you happy. Nine of Pentacles is about what you want to see grow, what you want to see come into fruition. You. Okay? It's about you. Me. Somebody's being selfish, and it's the right thing to do. Justice card said you're doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. It's time for you to be selfish, Leo. You've been giving, inconsiderate, and thinking about other motherfuckers for too long. It's time for you to choose about what you want to do now. Right? You've been worried about what everybody else wants from you for too long now. What do you want from you? What do you want to see you doing? What do you want to see your future lying? Right? Fuck everybody else. I'm sorry. Respectfully. Back the fuck up. Or disrespectfully, I'm going to push you. Sorry. Somebody's needing to get out your space, but they're not getting out. And I don't know if they're not getting out because they're refusing to, or because you're not telling them. You know? It's your life. Okay. I was waiting on the answer, but that's okay. I don't mind my business. Like, who told you? Who asked you, spiritual? Nobody. Nobody, baby. Okay. We ain't gonna keep them though, because those the bottom. I just want to be checking out what's going on. Normally the bottom is past energy already, and it's something that happened right before everything is taking place now. Baby, I want you right now for you. I'm probably singing that wrong. Oh, yes, I do. I had to put that tower card back because I thought it flipped, but when I went through, I didn't see nothing. If you need love, I'll be right there for you, baby. See, if you just pay attention to what's happening, like frequency and words, all of that shit be making sense, right? You just pay attention, like you hear something, you walk past a person and you just catch one word out their conversation. That's necessary. right? You get one word out their conversation and you keep walking to the next conversation. It's like you hear the first person say, she knows she need to stop that, right? And the next person says, I gotta quit smoking, right? You've been knowing that you need to quit smoking. That's not no coincidence. It's signs and synchronicities finding its way to you, telling you, warning you that you need to quit smoking. That's just something I'm throwing out of there. But all you heard from, you don't know what these people, you don't know these fucking people or what they're talking about. You just know the first person says she knows she need to quit, and the second person said something about stopping smoking, right? She knows she need to quit smoking, right? But you already know you need to quit smoking, and you are the she, right? The signs, synchronicities, the universe is putting subtle little hints out for you to catch them. And the more you catch them, the better you get at catching them. And the better you get at catching them, the more of a breeze things become, because you can see that shit. You're being warned by that shit. You picking up on all the signs and synchronicities around you. So you see it coming. Sometimes I miss it. Like the sign was so subtle. It'd be like real subtle, and you gotta really pay attention to everything around you. And I really wasn't paying attention to that because I thought it wasn't of importance until I seen like something happen, like saying they'll say this, they'll see this, and then the action happens like 10 or 20 minutes later, telling me this is about to happen. If I were like, damn, if I would have paid attention to that, it sticks out still, but I didn't break it down yet the way I do in these videos. So yeah, that. So, but we got the Ten of Pentacles here out for you, and we got the Judgment here for you, and we got the Lovers. So 2 major arcana out of 3. I feel like there's this still signifying a major transformation that could be out of your control. Excuse me. A lot of times it's out of your control when it's 2 major arcana. Major arcana come together to make significant changes, and it's more than likely universal. Something's out of body here. Somebody's having an out of body experience, or something's out of body, or somebody's doing something out of body. Hell, I don't know. Something about this 10 of Pentacles. This is about family, friends, your loved ones. There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody. You love me right. I gonna play every day. So somebody's choosing something. It's like a connection here that you're choosing, or you're choosing somebody. You're walking away from something and leaving something behind for the choice of somebody else. I feel like your family is getting left behind in a sense. And I don't feel like it's necessarily your family that you're leaving behind, but I feel like it's like the 10 of Pentacles. Some type of tradition, structure, foundation that you was raised on. Like the 9 of Pentacles is under here, this tarot deck, but 9 of Pentacles is individuality, right? I'm good on my own. So I feel like somebody could be separating from like their traditional belief system, or the way that they was brought up in traditional life, right? The way your parents raised you, for example, telling you this is how stuff's supposed to be, or this is how it's supposed to be, you're supposed to do things like this. But I don't feel like somebody is okay with that, or they realize a little down the later line they don't really want to do it like their parents did it, or they want to do it different than their cycle because their cycle seemed to be broken or some shit like that. But emotionally, somebody's withdrawing from that. So like, it's my story, it's my history, but I won't repeat it, right? Is what somebody's saying. Emotionally, they're withdrawing from that. And they're taking charge. They're bossing up. Masculine energy. Leo, this could be you. You're taking charge and bossing up and leaving a reason to celebrate, right? The 8 of Cups and the 3 of Cups makes an 11. 11 breaks down to 2, right? This is the 2 of Cups here. This is what you're bossing up and taking control of, because you have a connection of your own. But you don't quite want to lead it the way your parents led their marriage. You want to lead it in ways that you feel like your parents didn't. Maybe let's not even say your parents. Somebody's marriage wasn't the best marriage, right? And you don't want to end up with a marriage like theirs. So you're tweaking, your tradition. You're tweaking how you raise your tradition and your legacy, rather, after this. Name legacy could be significant. So, somebody don't like the cycle. And it's not like your parents didn't lead a good cycle. It's just their cycle forbids you from doing things that really mean something to you in this lifetime. So the choice is yours now. Judgment. 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 Judgment is about a judgment call being made about because something was unfair, or it's a final decision being made, and it's the final say so, right? That's the nail in the coffin. But I want to know what is the Three of Cups. Okay, so it's about love. Loving in a way that you were told not to, or loving certain people that you were told not to love. But this person seems to be the one for you. Or this is somebody loving you and they feel like you are forbidden fruit. Some shit like that, right? Their final judgment call is that they're choosing to love you because you're the one. King of Wands is choosing the Queen of Wands because they feel like she the one, right? They've already came with their spirit. This is somebody who went into their spirit and settled down, chalked that up with their spirit, and they're ready to work on it. They have resources for it. They're ready to give this pentacle to it because they realize this is what's meant for them. This is what fulfills their wishes, what's meant, written in the stars to make them happy. First, they might not have been able to see it, but when they branch off, see, somebody just got to step away from the family a little bit. The one who keep putting all these traditions on you. You need to step away and get a peace of mind. Somebody could be dealing with a Libra. We got Gemini here. It could be because of somebody's family that they won't deal with somebody. But fuck that. I'm dealing with who I'm dealing with. Because I want to deal with them. My family. What's this Eight of Cups? The boy is mine. Oh, okay. That's taking a different turn. But I still wouldn't give a fuck. Oh, you dated him? Oh, you dated him back in 8th grade? You dated him in high school? You dated him in college? Well, I'm dating him now. Oh, well, that's your cousin. So what? This is my man. I'm sorry. That's me. Don't give a fuck. Like, oh, you used to, I don't give a fuck who you used to date. I'm dating him now. I don't have no codes like that. Ain't no girl code around this bitch. If y'all don't work out, y'all don't work out. Y'all to pass for each other, right? Y'all gonna have any future? Well, then I don't want to be a part of that. But if not, then I don't give a fuck about who used to date who. I don't care about that. If I'm meant to be with somebody who knows or came across your path before, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You better talk to the Lord about that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to date you. It was probably just the catalyst for me to meet the motherfucker. It was always going to turn like this. It says it's written in the stars. So what the fuck are we talking about here? Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's just me, though. Some of y'all don't think about it like that. And that's cool. But I don't feel for whoever this person is, they thinking about it like that. And they won't be for long. They won't be. They'll be realizing that shit don't matter. That we blood in the physical, but in the spiritual, half you blood motherfuckers be coming here to try to stop me on my path, right? So yeah, you're my blood in the physical realm, but in the spiritual realm, your mission might be to stop me or get in my way or some shit like that. So blood don't mean much to me. Sorry, I'll be sticking with the soul tribe. Once you find that it's a little bit more like home and a little bit more like family. Anyway, so. The tools, the Magician, the Eight of Swords, and the Six of Swords. That's what the Eight of Cups gave me. If somebody emotionally withdraws or walks away from what doesn't serve them and it's attached to that Ten of Pentacles, it's because they're going out to create their own thing, right? And maybe they are a little bit afraid and a little bit caught up in their thoughts, but I feel like calmer waters is where they're headed. And I feel like calmer waters won't be thoughts and fear and all that shit. It's just going to be using your tools to manifest and depending and believing on yourself. Okay? Well, how the Queen of Wands feeling? I don't know how the woman feel back about the man. The page is, she might be waiting to hear from him. Or maybe she ain't. She might be confused. Yeah, I feel like she maybe is. Because the Seven of Cups says there's some type of confusion. Some type of misunderstanding or confusion. Somebody don't understand. So it's like, and they're just trusting the process until they hear something. Well, like she's waiting with anxiety because the motherfucker she waiting around on is dealing in ego. Baby, don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Do not be waiting on nobody. Okay? What should the Queen of Wands be doing? Letting that shit burn. Because I just got done telling Cancer. In his or her spread, the person, they was always capable of doing what Cancer or the cross watcher asked them to get done, but they didn't do it until Ten of Swords was there, until the death card was there, till it's time for the situation to end, and now you want to show me that you got in you everything I've been begging you to do. Sometimes that helps, but sometimes it just makes it worse, because that means you've been capable of doing it, and you're only doing it now because I'm leaving. But why is that a problem for me? Do you know how much strength, courage, and hurt feelings I had to work up to leave you? And you let me do all that, knowing that you could have stopped the pain. You could have stopped my feelings from hurting. You could have been there like a real partner. Right? You think I give a fuck that you mustering it up now? That we ten of swords, ten of swords? I mean, I went through a lot of hurt and pain. I don't give a fuck what you mustering up. I don't know. Y'all just need to be careful about like waiting too late for shit. Sometimes it's an hour and everything. And if it's now, it's now. And if it's never, it's never. But you're going to have to stand on the choice that you make. I'm just saying. Talking about the lovers. Somebody dealing with a Gemini. See, I do feel like somebody dealing with this Gemini for real. And yeah, I feel like you want to, like, you want to get on the same page with the Gemini. You want to solidify a situation and maybe, the sun says they make you happy. But it's like somebody's dealing with somebody. You dealing with somebody that a family member or somebody used to deal with. This is why you keeping that shit a secret. I keep getting this shit for you. I wouldn't give a fuck. Did you just hear me? Yeah. I mean, in that case, I might, but y'all got kids and shit. That might be a little different. Shit, I mean, probably can't make a forever out of that. But I'm just saying. What's the Four of Swords? Yeah, and somebody feels like that. Somebody feels like it would. No matter how much we like each other, how much happy we make each other, we can't make no forever out of this. And that's what they're telling. It's the harsh truth. Like, it's too much. It's too much pressure. So they're going to choose to move on. Even though they really like this person. It's too much pressure on them because why is the pressure there? Ten of Wands. Past disappointments. Seven of Pentacles. The Six of Cups. The Judgment. The Four of Wands and the World. See, if somebody's straddling the fence, I feel like right now they're ready to lose this love situation because they don't want to, they're too scared about whatever the family or the tradition or the value, all of that is being thought about. In some cases, somebody's too focusing on this past hurt and they can't invest in shit. And this is what's the hold up. Off the books. You know, somebody's moving off the books or on their own without any guidance. And what do I mean by that? It's like normally the boss or the manager is giving the orders for somebody to do something, and this person didn't receive orders. They created their own orders, and they're working off the books. Going against the grain. What's the Sun card? Somebody's having a powerful realization. It's epiphany here. Letting them know that they should have followed their intuition because the intuition was not steering them wrong. It was just that they faced or they rode up on a time and period in their life that was mysterious. King of Pentacles, the Emperor. Somebody could be dealing with a Taurus. Excuse me, this is giving birth, something new, big energy. Seven of Pentacles, investing. So there's some type of balanced investment here. And balanced investing. It's like a brand new beginning being started up. I'm starting to get tired again. I slept. I don't know, I be yawning, but I don't feel like I'm really tired. I be feeling like that's like the energy tiring me out a little bit. But hey, it'll be the weed. I got Virgo up next. Sits on my stomach. It's hungry, ain't it? You better take this orange juice. I never stop. How did I do 320, 319? I'm trying to start a little bit. The baby's still is back here somewhere. Nobody's pushing it though. Anyway, Virgo people. I don't know about somebody, one of y'all could be dealing with I'm gonna say Pisces. Because I see 315. They show me that all the time. But that's my birthday. And I always think of my birthday. I'm a Pisces. That's what made me think of that. Because I seen 315 on the clock, but then it made me think, like, they always show me 315. Which breaks down to what? 9. 9 is the number of self. It's the number of divinity. Whatever. That means something to somebody. Catch it, because I ain't very focused. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What's the verb people need to know at this time? Spirit, ancestors, spirit guides, universe, frequency. What the Virgos need to know at this time? Divinely guided energy, information. 10 of Wands. What you holding on? What's this weight? Leo done passed you the torch of the burdens. No, they don't have to, but somebody could be a Leo Virgo cusper. And you could be dealing with Leo things and Virgo things at the same time. Excuse me. You could be dealing with Leo and Virgo things at the same time. But we got the 10 of Wands here. We got the 3 of Cups. And then we got the Sun. You burdened. Here, better. It's time to swing, Virgo. You got to take a swing at it. That means something. We're about to find out. Look, Netflix don't fucking wait. Okay. Let me stay focused. Here, better. I'm going to say swing at life. Meaning, they'll figure it out. The act of facing challenges or taking chances. Risk taking. That's what take a swing at it means. Okay, learn something today. Often drawing on the metaphors of playing on a playground swing or batting in baseball. Just as a swing moves up and down, life has highs and lows, and swinging at life can mean accepting and flowing with these changes and experiences, the full spectrum of life. That's the deeper meaning. I like that. The phrase can imply taking action, even if it means swinging and missing. At times, such as with the baseball bat, to gain momentum and achieve goals. This relates to the idea that you have to try to succeed, and even failure provides lessons for the next attempt. I like that, Virgo. I like that. See, we could think about failure like that, then we'd probably be getting up and going a lot faster. And you know, this is what I realized, that you got to make sure your children feel safe and secure in life so they can get out there and try and feel confident and believe in themselves to keep going, to do it again. That's a lot of stuff our parents didn't give us, and I don't feel like they meant to. Some of y'all parents did, been giving y'all love and support and surety since the beginning of times, right? But not everybody got that, right? And I realize now as an adult how important that is for your children to receive love and surety, be sure, and you know, stuff like that, believing in themselves. So you let them know they can do whatever they put their mind to. That's important, because the world is going to tell them so much that they can't. The world is going to want them to get permission from motherfuckers that they don't need permission from. That all that is important. So that's just my take, but I don't know, it came up. I pulled this off the bottom, didn't I? Because I didn't shuffle that out. But you are burdened by something. Something's weighing you down. And it's weighing you down because It's about a reconciliation, or it's about your happiness. Three of cups to the sun card is happy, happy. It's something that makes you real happy. But you got to take a swing at it. Here, batter. You the batter. You got to swing. Life is ups and downs. Sometimes we going to fail, but that's okay. In that failure, we going to get a lesson for the next time, right? And we're going to know how to go about it next time. That don't mean we're a failure and we can't go into another relationship and get it right. That don't mean we're a failure and we can't start a business again and get it right. That don't mean shit. That means that time we failed and we're going to do better next time. But in order for it to be a next time, you got to be willing to swing, batter. I like these analogies they be coming up with. Again, I'm just a messenger. I don't want to take too much credit. All I'm doing is articulating and talking. Shit, good enough for me. Somebody, now look, I'm going to clarify your bottom deck. I don't want to do that. That's what you're doing. That's what's going on, though. Somebody's weighed down with burdens. Something's heavy on you when it comes to your happiness. Queen of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. And the Death card. Queen of Swords. Scorpio. Chariot on the bottom. The Seven of Pentacles on the bottom of that. And the Seven of Wands on the bottom of that. The Seven of Swords on the bottom of that. 777. You hit the jackpot. And the spirit is attached to your 777s. But I feel like your jackpot, the way you hit it and how you're going about it, is the wrong way. Sometimes the truth you need is underlying and you can't see it unless you use your intuition. Sometimes there's paths that you're meant to go on. Sometimes experience can't be told to you, it's meant to be felt, right? In life, think about it. When you date people and sometimes they y'all age or they're younger than you, you realize why you can't date young people, because the differences in perspective. That right there. The differences in perspective. I was making a point and I lost it. Oh, thank you, Spirit. So the experiences, right? Life's experiences is what brought you to your perspective, and life's experiences is what brought that other person to their perspectives, right? Sometimes if you lack the experiences I got, your perspective ain't as high or strong as mine, right? So when we talking and we trying to come to a common ground, there won't be one, because you see things the way you see things and I see things the way I see things. But I feel like somebody's been going about the way they see things incorrectly, right? Seven of Swords says you've been sabotaging or deceiving, and the Seven of Wands says you've been standing your ground strong. Hold, it's something you don't trust here, something that you're supposed to be building with, something that's moving away or you're moving away from. But I feel like it's moving away from you, because the first card starts off as the Queen of Swords, meaning somebody's cut you off or turned your back, or you cut them off and turned their back. Doesn't matter. Whoever's offering this pentacle is the one that got cut off and got their back turned on. If somebody's turned their back on you and cut you off, and now you got something solid to give. Why? Why is it? Why? What did he say? How could I let it get this bad? Never thought of losing you. Now my heart is beating fast. I'm trying to figure out in my mind what to do and words to say. Remember when you said that you would never leave me? I'm steady knocking on the door, but you don't hear me. I can't let this happen right now. Please don't take your love, girl. I know I messed up. Why you can't just say that? That's somebody's problem. That's what Tank said. Let's get to the lyrics, to the part I want to read to you. Somebody don't want to beg. But that man said, please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. We're going to skip that, but we ain't got to. Somebody maybe could have found somebody. He says, she found all the numbers I had in my car. And she called all the ones I had marked with a star. I'm racing over to plead my case. She saw it was me and slammed the door in my face. And then he goes, fellas, tell me why. How come we always do it wrong? How come we can't keep it home? How come it always ends like this, even though we know that it ain't worth telling the lie? It ain't worth seeing you cry. It ain't worth it. That's why I'm right here begging you to please don't go. Somebody gonna have to learn from that, right? Because how did you get to the point of where you gotta beg a motherfucker to please not go? This is why I always tell everybody to just not take you. You can't take shit for granted. You got to stop leaning onto your own understanding, thinking you know everything about everybody, because you might miss out on something good, thinking you knew what it was, thinking you knew. Because so that's why, like, all these people coming. I'm gonna take that for all the people coming in the comments telling me I'm gonna go to hell or I'm doing this or doing that, but they leaning onto their own understanding or maybe even what they read in the Bible. But I'm leaning on my faith. Right? I'm already doing something better than them because I'm taking the faith route over the sight route, right? But they got to judge. They got to lean onto that understanding and think they know everything, right? And then say judgment day comes and then I'm sitting, that's this me. I'm the same person sitting up there next to the person they call God. And why would that be? Wouldn't you be so fucking confused? Because how the fuck this bitch getting in the hell? I mean, in the heaven. Like, I just don't know. A lot of stuff be out of my control. A lot of stuff be above, not all the time, because I got good knowledge going for myself. I still get to keep the wisdom when I'm not doing these readings, right? But a lot of times shit be above you, right? And then the more wisdom you learn to carry and you get to carry, then the more you can realize that it's just not about you. Like, you got told that at home, right? It ain't about you, and life is unfair. Like, that be real. Sometimes it's just not about you, right? You might be a catalyst and you might be tangled up in the web, but it don't be about you, right? It be about that spider that webbed the web in the first place. You just be a catalyst and getting caught up and tangled in the web of Charlotte. I don't know, I be talking in circles sometimes, but I hope y'all understand what I'm saying to y'all. Now, back to the somebody's cut you off or you've cut them off. Queen of Swords. And now somebody's like, please don't go. Please don't go. I bet you they ain't saying shit though, because they pride ain't allowing them to say nothing. I should have loved you right when I had the chance. Yeah, yeah. And now you out there looking for a better man. But you don't need no better man, baby. I'm your man. But how motherfucker gonna know that if you never tell them, Virgo or cross watcher? You never told them or showed them that you was the man for the job. So they out there looking to hire someone new. And that's why you weigh down with burdens. Because ain't this a bitch? They don't need to look for someone new. You got the pentacle right here. The Empress then cut you the fuck off. The Empress then cut you the fuck off, whether you a Virgo or you a cross watcher. This is the Empress. That's why I said I know I read these cards to y'all, point the Empress and the Emperor and be like, this is the Emperor, this is the Empress, and y'all be like, who the fuck are they? They don't mean shit unless you an Emperor and an Empress. Then you know exactly what the fuck I'm saying to you. And you don't know, you don't let no Emperor, no Empress just slip through the fucking cracks, because this motherfucker been bathed in divinity. They might not be at the end of their journey yet. They might still be falling short and not being perfect, but they still a fucking Empress. It's still a fucking Emperor, right? That's where shit get twisted. None of us are perfect, and we all just trying to make our way along the journey. And none of us, 9 times out of 10, if you an Empress or Empress, you didn't ask for that shit. An Emperor or Empress, you didn't ask to be that. You was chose. That was chose for you. It was in your bloodline or some shit like that. You just got to grow into it, right? So, for whatever reason, the Empress done cut somebody off, and now she's closing out the cycle. She's feeling like it's a completion. But not only look at this world card. In this world card, it's a completion of a circle, but you see her exiting the circle. She's coming out the cycle. She's leaving that shit behind her. And then the Eight of Pentacles comes attached to that. This could be something she's still working on. But I feel like this could be her focusing on her own craft. And what's this Eight of Pentacles? Because she's got, it's all kind of shit going on in this card. Four of Pentacles. Oh, okay, this is why she left. Nobody's putting in the work, the resources, the energy. This Empress cut this masculine out because he's not putting in the energy, the resources, or the effort with this Eight of Pentacles. And because of that, she's stepping out, right? You want to hold back, then I'll hold the fuck off. I won't give shit, right? The Hierophant, the spirit is connected to this. And I feel like that's what the spirit told her to do, to hold back. If the give and take is not equal, don't you give a fuck ass thing, Four of Pentacles. And this is why she's exiting stage left. And that's going to produce the Ace of Pentacles. You think the spirit don't know what the fuck is going on? You think the spirit is telling this woman to hold back and not knowing why he's doing it? The spirit be treating you, all of us, as catalysts, right? So then say you go and eat, the spirit comes right in your tail. Oh, no, I don't care if that's supposed to be your twin flame or not. Hold back from that motherfucker. Don't give him shit. Matter of fact, I want you to go over here. I want you to go to the left. I want you to do 5 push-ups, do a jump rope, and then spin around in a circle. And he's going to come running. I'm just throwing something out there, but the spirit be knowing. The spirit be knowing that this right here is going to catalyst and going to put the other person on the other end in so much pressure that they can't do nothing but rush up in there with that pentacle. And at that time, it's going to be up to you. Do you decide, do you take the pentacle or not? I'm sure you should listen to the spirit and what it says, but the spirit didn't apply this much pressure for this shit to not work out. Whatever, right? People are like, you trust in the process. See, look, spirit's going to do what he going to do, and you going to do your part. You cut it off, and you left the rest in the spirit. I like that. I fuck with that. Look, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Tell me about this. Tell me about this Ace of Pentacles then. So what happens after the holding back? The Wheel of Fortune come through. This is going to change some shit. In your favor or against it, but it's out of your control because the universe is supporting. That's the universe stepping in. Like, we don't control that. That's not our part. It's fate. The dice is around her neck. Yeah, the stars, more fate. Shit's written in the stars. And that's how we navigating, right? Somebody's done the perspective on how to navigate. And my cat, she's trying to get all the little bit of food out there can that she can. She even started taking her paw and scooping it up out the side and licking it off. I said, girl, using your spot. They smart, I guess. I ain't never seen them. Y'all cats do that? I don't know. I just keep it in the can and let her lick it out. She's smart as hell. She ain't gonna cut herself. Anyway. So, somebody's trying to catch up to the perspective of what's written in the stars for them. And it's a little uncomfortable. But remember, that's how Spirit set it up with all these catalysts he put around you, or she. Right? It's set up that way. The universe is taking control, and we're moving along what's written in the stars. That's it. That's all. We don't give a damn about what you seen, what you heard, what you read. Nowhere. We don't give a damn about that. We are focusing on the stars. And the stars is astrology. You don't like astrology. You don't believe in astrology. Oh, well. It's out of your control. Take it or leave it, baby. You starting to get on that same page as the universe or nah? Just wondering. Tell me about this Page of Swords. Some of y'all haven't. And I'm going to tell you what's happening. Some of y'all see the perspective, or you see that there's a perspective there or a page to get on, but it brings you anxiety. 7 of Wands, so you still stay guarded towards it. And it's a place that you're supposed to go to build. So what are we going to do here, Virgo? You back, there you are again. And there it is, being you exposed. It's made aware to you because you was in some type of illusion because of your heart being broken. Something about this Queen of Cups that you left out in the cold. Shit is what it is, baby. But see, one thing about me, I'm going to tell you something. And if I tell you something, it's going to be up to you to believe me or not. It might sound crazy, but it's going to be up to you to believe me, right? And you could believe me, and you might wait a minute, right? And what I told you, it might take a little minute, but it's going to happen, right? Or you can not believe it and discard everything I told you. And then later on, you'll think about me. When you're in that very moment that I told you would happen. And you'll think about me telling you that this would happen, and you'll think, how the fuck did she know that? And only in that moment will you realize that there's no other way that I could have known it. But the Spirit telling me. Because that's just how it goes. I just feel like this. You can read these cards all you want, but the cards ain't enough without the Spirit tagging in along, right? If the Spirit don't come in and give you some spiritual intuition or some spiritual knowledge, your cards are just cards. But to each his own. Tell me about the Death card. Is it over or is it transforming? The King of Cups and the Queen of Swords. There's the Ace of Pentacles. There's the motherfucker sitting in regret. There's the knowledge that you know you need. And there's the balance. The Death card is clarified by the King of Cups. Somebody's dealing with a Scorpio. Okay? But I feel like the death card is letting us know that the Queen of Swords has already made her choice and made her move. She's the first card. She's already decided to cut this off and turn her back. Her choice is made, right? And now it's up to the King of Cups. Right now, there's no celebration. There's no reconciling. There's no talking, no communicating or something like that. Now it's up to the King of Cups. This King of Cups is the one who has all this emotion, but it's refusing to express it, right? And that's not good enough for the Empress. Because if you're refusing to express your love, that means you're refusing to act on your love, and you ain't showing me what I need to see and to hang around here. Right? So now it's crunch time for the masculine who likes to pretend his emotions ain't real. Now it's about the pentacle. This is the pentacle, right? His pentacle, rather. It's other pentacles in the world, but this pentacle belongs to him, right? One thing about this Empress, she gonna end up with her pentacle. But it's up to this King of Cups, to this King of Pentacles. It's up to you, Virgo, you, Crosswatcher, if this Empress ends up with your pentacle or somebody else's. That part is up to you. And you think you're stressing now. Don't let it be somebody else's pentacle that she end up with. And you'll be motherfucking over there sweating. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Something about the King of Cups. Chariot. You're going to slide down the wall if she move on. I'm saying it. I'm just saying. I'm saying you can laugh and be mad at me because I'm telling the truth. But I'm saying you probably ain't laughing. I be giggling, but you mad. You mad at me. But I'm just telling you the truth. And I'm okay with you being mad at me if I'm telling you the truth. I'm okay with everybody being mad at me about the truth. And I'm not going to stop telling it still. I don't care if you don't want to know it. I'm telling you anyway. I might be trying to save your life. Okay? All right. So we got the Three of Swords here. We got the Lovers. And then we got the Chariot. That's all clarifying the King of Cups. He could be a Cancer. But the King of Cups got something to express, but he just has yet to do it. I feel like something's falling apart here. Or it's not going to be like a happy ever after, a happy ending. Because the Three of Swords, some type of hurt or water is under the bridge here when it comes to a twin flame connection. This is why the Queen of Swords is still in the Queen of Swords energy. I feel like she's got her back turned towards the masculine and she's moving on. Something about the Queen of Swords. Four of Cups. She's bored and discontent with what she's being offered. Or he's missed out on her. Yeah. I feel like he missed out on her because he's too guarded. Too guarded because of past disappointment. Five of Cups. Somebody's focusing on the wrong thing. They're crying over spilled milk instead of focusing on the future. And somebody's not, they feel like they can't do nothing with that. So they just turned their back on it. There you are again. Queen of Pentacles. There's a Virgo woman dealing with a water sign man. You're feeling the same way. But the woman that's dealing with the Virgo man is a water sign woman. So that's odd. It's like Virgo men dealing with a water sign woman and Virgo woman dealing with a water sign man. And in all cases, it ain't got to be a water sign that you're dealing with. But I'm saying that the man is holding his feelings within his chest. He needs to express them because the world is, he's about to miss out on everything. Both of these women are looking towards the future because they don't know how you feel until you tell them. And nobody got time to be guessing how you feel, baby. I ain't got no time to be guessing that you love me. Make sure I know that shit. Make sure it's clear as day and I'm sure about it. Because other than that, I got to keep pushing. I'm not here for no situation where I got to question what the fuck I mean to you. I'm cool off of that. I'm going to keep pushing every single fucking time. Motherfuckers tell me I move too fast. I don't care. If I get to this situation and I say I'm looking for something particular, if I get here and it does not have what I want, I'm moving the fuck on. Why? Twin flame journey taught me enough. I ain't sitting around waiting 4 years. I ain't sitting around waiting 4 months. I ain't sitting around waiting 4 days on a nigga to figure it out. If you don't know, then I'ma go. Period. Time ain't waiting for nobody. Why the fuck I gotta? That's how I move now. And that's why when a nigga tell me you move fast, I'm okay with that, baby, because I know what it's like to sit here waiting your whole 4 years, 6 years on a nigga that don't do nothing. So I'm okay moving fast. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. You gotta feel how you gotta feel. I understand, but I'm who the fuck I am. Do I feel? I'm absolutely unapologetic about that shit. I'm fine with it. I'm cool with that. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. And I'm not gonna waste my fucking time on not one of you ninjas. I'm sorry. Unapologetically. respectfully, but I'm not doing it. Shit. So I don't know. So what's the lovers? I don't really know what's gonna happen between the two. I know that the Empress, the Queen of Swords, Empress is keeping going. The Emperor, I don't know if he even got to Emperor status yet, but this King of Pentacles, this King of Cups, they on the other side of the lovers. So there's the Virgo man clarifying the lovers. Somebody's emotionally walking away from him. Moving on with the Chariot energy. Because he's taking too long to decide what he wants or figure it out. Because he's taking too long holding back. The motherfucker ain't got time to hang around on this. Either you got the tools to manifest or you don't. So I don't know what happens. I guess it's up to the man. It's up to the masculine energy. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. If he take a swing, batter. He's the batter. Batter. If he gonna swing or nah. That's what determines everything. Depending on if that masculine swings that bat, that's gonna start and reflect on everything. Right? If he don't swing that bat, then baby, it won't be a game to be played. It won't be no baseball happening. But if he swings that bat, he might get himself a home run. Is all I'm saying. But if he don't do what they said, you ain't do shit, so you ain't getting shit. I need that money, Stony. One of these cards don't belong, or it's flipped. Six of Swords. The waters could be calm if you let it. That's what I'm getting with that. Somebody got to stop hiding who they are from this world or from the person they love or whatever the fuck that's about. Moving right along to the leader people. My phone say I got 15%, y'all. And I'm only at the halfway mark. I'm going to be here a little longer. Too long for 15%. That ain't going to work. Last time I was trying to stand up my phone, hold it in my hand and do the reading. I need to find me something to put my phone on. What, gal? What is it? You waking up now? It's 9:47. It's about your time. Alright. Just hold on, y'all. Y'all might leave and come back. Just wait on the timestamps, because now my baby up. I'm going to be in and out a little bit. I've been in and out anyway. Let me shinka pinka. Shinka pinka poopa doopa. Let me shinka pinka peepa. Let me shinka pinka poopa, baby. Let me shink. Let me shink. Let me shinka pinka poopa, baby. I'm about to find you something to eat. You have you something to eat. You gonna make me a beat? You gonna make me a beat while I sing to you? Go Shinky. Go Shinky. No. Okay. Like, girl, what? Girl, what? Girl, I got to put the video on pause for you. I might as well give it some charge while I'm doing that, huh? And you know we don't give up because it's your birthday. Find me in the club. I'm telling y'all right now, it's going to be 11 minutes, so. Unless y'all want to be entertained. I'm going to put my phone on the charger. I got to hop into mommy duties for a second. I should have did this morning. Girl. Girl. Girl, what? Huh? What, girl? What you saying to the mama? It's gonna take me every bit of like 3 to 5 minutes to do this. To whip you up some eggs. Right in the middle of the live video. A mommy's gotta do what a mommy's gotta do. Girl, let me get some butter. Cause if not, you know what that means, don't it? You know what that means, don't it? Yep, the eggs gonna be sticking to the pan. I'm just gonna scramble them when they get in there, cause that way you can. If you scramble your eggs, if y'all scramble y'all eggs right in the pan, when you put them in the pan instead of the bowl, you still can get some of the white yolk. Cause when you scramble them in the bowl, all you get is yellow. I mean, the white is still there somewhere, but you don't get it. Like, you don't get to eat it as much as you would if you choose to make an over medium egg. But if you just throw your eggs in the thing and then scramble them with your spatula, baby, they turn out much better as scrambled eggs that way. It's like, put it in there like you about to fry an egg, but then scramble it up instead. Yeah. Try it. I bet you never go again. They be scrambled in the pan from now on. I heard that from, I be watching this girl named Erica. E-Class. What is it? I think she be like, hey, Bessie, what you doing? Her name is Erica. I watch her. She told me that, and I tried it, and baby, I ain't eating egg scrambled no more. Just like she said I wouldn't. So I'm telling you, girl, it is hot. It's hot, but I ain't got no eggs on there yet, okay? It's hot, but I'm going to get you some eggs on there. Just give me a second. You ain't got to touch it. You can wait a minute. Give me about 2 minutes, and you say again. I'll have something for you to put in there. E. Give you a little eggs with a little salt and pepper. Okay. I'm coming. I got to get it done first. Okay. You gonna give me a second? Now you know what I'm making you. You ain't got no time to wait on me, huh? Yeah, but you gotta get a mommy second. Can you get a mommy second? You don't like when I say that. I know. But I just need a second. Yeah. I need to get a second for you. So I can get you something ready. No, See, that's what we can't do. Sit back down. Let me get your seatbelt on. See, you giving a mama a chest beat. That's a hard chest beat. You know what hard chest beat mean? You scared of mama. You scared of mama, girl. You so rough. You so rough for a little girl. You so rough. You just make me nervous, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's my stomach, girl. You like, what the heck is that noise? Girl, my stomach is growling, but we ain't got to worry about my stomach. We worry about your stomach. I'm going to get you something for your stomach. Don't growl. Yeah. Okay. You said, I don't care if it's hot. Give it here anyway. I got it. But you got to get mama a second to actually get him in there and scramble him. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm doing, making you some I don't want to make you no egg yolks, just eggs. Yeah. You be having a whole conversation for the mama, don't you? I can't quite articulate it yet. Yeah. That's what I be telling them. I told them, stand back. Because coming through with some eggs. There's still 3 people hanging in there, girl. I guess they don't mind. They don't mind the little baby talk and the little scrambled eggs in the back. Girl, yeah. You are gonna eat. You telling them I eat? Yeah. Yep. And eat y'all. When you start saying eat y'all, that means I'm taking too long and I need to hurry up. You got people thinking you say twice, two times. I said, y'all, when she say that, she's rushing. Somebody taking too long to get her some Now she start getting an attitude. She start putting that Scorpio stank on it. Yeah. Yeah, you nod your head like I got that right, don't I? I know it. I know you, girl. That's my girl. I know. And since I know I needed her to get some all right? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying. You see how quick, look how quick I'm swishing up that spatula. Hot, it is, but I'm moving. You see me moving? You see how I switched that spatula up? That means I'm getting your ready. That means I understand the urgency when you put the y'all at the end, and I'm getting it done. Y'all. I had to bleep out the cuss word in between there because you already be cussing. You be repeating everything I say, and I don't want you to do that. You know, because little pretty girls don't be supposed to curse it. But your mama ain't a little pretty girl. I'm a sailor. You know what I'm saying, girl? No? Okay. Yeah. I know. What? I already taught you the S word, so I got to be, I got to bleep out the cuss words now, because I ain't know you gonna catch up that fast. I didn't know you were gonna be picking up so quickly. Yep, that's you think it's funny, but I don't. That's why. That's what I want you to stop. I want you to stop. When you hear that, I hear you say that, I'll be like, I did that. It's my fault. I gotta fix it. Girl, what you doing with your hands? I be seeing rappers do that when they rapping. What you doing? What you doing, girl? What you doing, girl? You ain't rapping, are you? You gotta stay out the industry. We gotta do that. Yeah, you have to go. I don't know if you trying to rap or what you trying to do, girl, but you're gonna have to be a solo artist. Hello? Girl, what? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? Good. Girl, you done distracted the mommy. Hurry up. Let me hurry up and get some salt and pepper in here. Good thing about eggs, you can put salt and pepper on them before or after. They still gonna take that salt and pepper. Why? Because McDonald's don't never get no salt and pepper on the eggs. And I can put salt and pepper in the eggs after. And they still be good. Now that was the pepper. Where's the salt? We definitely can't go without no salt. I wanted the one that, oh, there it is. I wanted the grinding one, you know. With the grinder on there. Found it. Just a little bit. Just a little. Girl, look at them pretty fluffy yellow or white eggs. See that? You got to make sure you scramble them inside the pot for this effect, okay? Yeah, it's hot, but I'm about to put it right on there. You know how we do? I'm about to put it right on that hot chair, and I'm going to tell you hot, and you're not going to care if depending on how hungry you are. And if you do care, you're just going to blow it, you know? Remember what we learned? Depends on, let's see how hungry you are. Hot. Hot. Okay? Hot. Now we're going to take one little piece of egg. Oh, don't you start that, puppy. Take a piece of egg and put that over there because you separate the egg, the little egg you want to eat from the hot. Yep, it's still hot, but you must be hungry because you're still throwing it in your mouth then, okay? You know it's hot, but you're going to eat it anyway. Okay, good. Works for me, baby. It works for me. If it works for you, it works for me. Because if you like it, guess what? The mommy loves it. I'm glad you eat now. Good, you got you some eggs. Mommy do. Girl, what you dancing to that for? It ain't too hot. You tear them eggs up. What? Let me find you a little cup. So I get you a little juice. You want a little juice? And then you gonna give me a minute to finish the video? A big minute? A humongous minute? No, but that's alright, girl. That's alright. We just have to bear with you. I'm gonna give you just a little bit, okay? Because if I give you a lot of it, you're gonna pour that juice everywhere. Okay? Be a little tiny bit of mango. Woo, 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 woo. No. Let the mommy help you. You can't put your whole mouth over there. You put it, look. Do it like that. Put it like that. There you go. Now here, hold it. Yes, but you want to do it how you want to do it. Just here. Let mommy help you. Here, look. There you go. Yay! Good job. That's how you do it, Kelly. That's how you do it. All right, how much juice I got? 21. I done cooked some eggs on y'all. I done cooked some eggs and everything on y'all. I can only vape in here right now because I can't smoke no reefer. I can, but I try not to. No, I don't. I'm lying. I just don't do that on the camera. Because people want to talk shit and I don't want to hear it because I don't really care. I don't really care. I'll be smoking till I'm 8 months pregnant. Shit. I don't give a damn about that either. Shit, my kids be coming out pretty bright. Except they be forgetting shit. Maybe is that what happened? I don't know. They be forgetting a little bit. Tell them me leave a note. I don't know. I'm thinking, damn, did I fuck their brain cells up now? I'm thinking. They pretty smart still. They just really can't remember shit. I'm gonna see. But they would be one of those people who don't remember nothing. I think that's just my son. My son don't remember. My daughter, you got to keep telling her over and over because she don't pay a damn attention. But I think ain't they just being kids? I'm thinking too fucking deep. They was too damn smart for her own damn good. I don't know. She's stuffing the shit out her legs in her mouth right now. Let's need to get to it. Why they use this time wisely. Use it valuably. Alright. Moving on to the Libra people. Because I'm going to have to give it more juice after some long. I'm going to plug it straight up to the wall and put it on the ring light, I guess. But I really don't want my phone to be no higher than that. I wanted to be a lawyer, too, at some point. But shit, look how that didn't turn out for me, so. It just goes to show you don't always get the fuck you want. As long as it works out, who gives a shit, huh? Because sometimes what you think you want ain't really what you want. Sometimes it works like that, okay? Libra people. She ain't dropped not one egg on the floor, and I gave her 3 of them. I gave her 2 so far, but it's another one in case she get full and wants some more. The 6 of Wands. I'm gonna say, damn. Libra, and it's Taurus written all over your face. No, it feels Taurus-y in here. It feels like Taurus. That's how it feels in here, Libra, like a Taurus. So the 6 of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the 3 of Swords. Somebody wants to be victorious over hurt that was caused. You smile, you smile, you smile, just smile for me. Right. Girl, what you clicking your teeth for? What you act like you be doing these old school songs for? Somebody's just trying to put a smile on your face after they maybe put a heart or put a sad face on your heart or some shit like that. Somebody's trying to be victorious over the heartbreak. Be victorious over the water under the bridge. Be victorious over possibly even your heart pulling you in 2 different directions. Somebody wants to win you over, so to speak. Sometimes in the 3 of Swords, it's about your heart pulling you in 3 different directions, right? But somebody wants to overcome that. They want to be victorious over that. I feel like they want to be the best, the last man standing or some shit like that. I don't know if it's some type of competition for your heart or something. Let me play you. What I get if I win? Yeah, what you get if you win? Your heart. Well, if you willing to play me for your heart, knowing you about to get married, baby, you might as well call off that engagement. Not because we belong together, Mariah Carey. That's the love of basketball. That's how that went. But he had no business getting engaged to nobody else. But she was all stubborn. It's like she the one didn't want to express her feelings. Or maybe not. I don't know. I have to run that back again. I might be blaming it all on her. But she did. She loved basketball, but she didn't play because what was missing from basketball was him. She didn't want basketball without him, so she didn't get basketball. He like tore his ACL or something, so he ended up just was together and she went pro. You say? You ain't listening to the mommy when I talk to you, are you? You opened up your whole mouth and just threw it in there, didn't you? She like, take this fucking juice, mommy. I don't want no more. You done with that, huh? You okay? Can you breathe? Girl? Let me give you a little wipe. A little wipe it off. You okay? Girl, got you good, ain't it? That's why I just put a very little bit in there. You okay? You taking deep breaths with juice stuck into your belly button. You okay, girlie? You okay? You okay? I gotta let her focus on breathing for a second. Focus, man. Okay. The Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. Damn, who all in love in this bitch? It's straight water. And Libra. Libra, you and your feelings. It's so deep in my feelings. No, this ain't really like me. But you can't control that anxiety. You're supposed to be in air, but somehow you in water. Feelings. Like I'm touching the ceiling. When I'm with you, I can't breathe. Like my daughter. Just was struggling to breathe because she got too much juice, which was still liquid. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new. Okay. So somebody's all in their feelings or some shit, or you got water sign energy all over you. Why is this Eight of Cups here? What you walking away from emotionally because it's not serving you? Yep, that's how I got your seatbelt on, girl, because you go try to get out on me. I got to control the narrative right now. I know. You got to work with me, work with you. She better get mad at me until I don't let her. So she forced me to let her out. Okay, the Eight of Cups. Somebody's emotionally withdrawing themselves. Because the Page of Pentacles reverse ain't no loyalty. Ain't no opportunities, no solid opportunities, no loyalty. There's passion, pleasure, sex, but that's it. The Tower. Somebody's like, no. This is a powerful revelation. What's the Tower? Somebody's wanting more than just that. Like, no. The High Priestess. Or the intuition told them to. Something about your intuition or going against your intuition or the Justice. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do, what your intuition told you to do. Over somebody just like passion and pleasure. That's what that is. Passion and pleasure. But you're not getting anything solid. The Page of Pentacles reverse says it's not solidified. But there's passion and there's pleasure with the Ace of Wands, and the Tower is coming in to let you know, get a grip, baby. We need more than this. Or something like that. Because your intuition is coming in, hitting you with some type of powerful revelation. The revelation is coming in to remind you what your intuition told you. Right? So I feel like there's a dual message here, because on this Justice card, you can see the shadow self there, but you can also see the Justice side. And this shadow self, you moving through with your sight and through life, and in the shadow side, you living and moving more in the spirit, so you don't need to worry about what you're seeing, right? Whatever, right? So, but I do feel like you're overcoming here, or you're moving, you're getting better, conquering rather, moving in the faith and not by the sight. That's possibly how you got all of your feelings to begin with. But you first start off with getting rid of what emotionally doesn't serve you. And I feel like somebody's sneaky link is one of them. You got a sneaky link, Libra, or cross-watching who's sneaky linking with Libra. There's a sneaky link between y'all. And somebody wants more than that. But it's not nothing solid coming out the deal. And that's when it starts to force you to reality check yourself. I had that happen to me. I was sneaky linking in them. So I bit off more than I could chew. Somebody didn't rock my fucking world, and I was thinking, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not made for sneaky linking. I don't even like to share. Get all in my feelings and shit. Like, no, this ain't for me. Epiphany Tiffany. The fuck are you doing? You don't don't even like sharing. Why are you sneaky linking? And then mad when the sneaky link want to do what he want to do. Moneybag Yo say she can't take it when I get up. When she get up in her feelings, want to block me when I do me. Whatever. But that's what somebody's understanding. That something ain't for them. Something ain't for you, baby, because you want something solid out the deal. And then what you're signing yourself up for is not presenting you with any solid offers. So you realize this is not, you done bit off a little more than you can chew. King of Cups. So that's where the Chariot comes. I feel like you're going to move past, overcome, conquer this. But you're learning it as a lesson. You keeping it on your mind as clarity. Somebody could be a Libra, Scorpio cusp. Is there a such thing? What I need from you is understanding. How can we communicate if you don't hear what I say? Somebody don't listen. Yeah, that's the problem. Somebody don't listen, they hear it or see it the way that they want to see it, and that's it. Somebody's not being heard in a situation, and that's enough for them to divest. So they're not being heard or taken seriously, so this ain't a serious opportunity. Which puts this King of Cups. It's like, I don't know if you come and express it to this person, you tell them, look, I already found out what I need to know, I already learned what I need to learn from you, and it's time for me to keep on pushing like my name is Bun B, right? So then you put an end to that situation, and it puts the other person on the other end of the situation at regret. They're having regrets now because obviously they wasn't doing it too good. Hey. Obviously they wasn't doing it too good if it still caused the situation to end. All I need from you is understanding. And all you need from me is ice. Yep. I'm going to give you 2 at a time. Yep. I wonder how long that's going to keep you content now. Moving from the eggs to ice. I don't know. My baby girl love her some ice. Your blood's good. They hear you a good blood count, so I don't know why you want to eat some ice. But hey, she don't just want to eat ice. Now, she likes ice, but since I know she likes ice and she ain't being quiet in the video, I'm giving her ice. Yes, okay. Moving right along. She ain't like she said, Mommy, give me some ice. You know, she didn't do that. So, the regret. Somebody's sitting here with regret. Why is the regret here? Because they're missing out on the opportunity. What about the regret? I tried so very hard to keep our love alive, but you don't want to meet me halfway. That's what it is. Right there. Somebody, you stood them up. You left them hanging. You left them out in the cold. King of Pentacles, King of Cups, Libra, whoever. The person is discontent. They're bored. They tried. You take 2 to tango. They don't want to fight for something by themselves. If you're not going to fight for it, then they're going to go. They're going to go. Period. So they leave. They decide this ain't for them. They move on. Start looking to the future, and then you don't let that happen. You don't. Knight of Swords says you're going to chase it down. Knight of Swords says you're going to get into a alignment with what the truth is for you. And I feel like you're a truth alliance with the person that you just let walk out. The one that been trying so very hard to keep this love alive, but you don't want to meet them halfway. Okay, yeah, that. I'm trying so very hard to keep our love alive, but you don't want to meet me halfway. So you running up in this bitch with 8 of Pentacles. You running up in there with the resources like, work, I work on it. Let's work on it. Let's do it. Please don't go. Like, don't go. Just don't go. I'll work. I'll do whatever it is that you want me to do. I'll put some energy. I'll put some effort. I'll put this, put time, put energy, put money, put whatever you want. What you want. What you want. Just don't go. A person been telling you what they want, what they want, what they want. So why they gotta go? Because you're not giving it to them. Right? Why motherfucker gotta go before you decide you're gonna up and give it? Right? Why you gotta let me leave before you... I want somebody who can't live without me. I don't want a motherfucker that's willing to let me walk through that door. Oh, okay. Did you just learn that you can't live without me or something? Well, then we might could talk about it. That's me. Still finding a way to play when it's supposed to be so serious. You got to make it lighthearted a little bit. Otherwise, it can get too hostile or too heavy. Anyway, so they come pulling up with some energy, some effort, some time, some whatever it is that you've been requesting for them. Somebody's receiving communication from an earth sign, Virgo, or the Hermit. It's like receiving messages from somebody that has learned a lesson. In some cases, somebody already lost you because they refused to put in time, energy, effort. But they have been thinking about it. They've been waiting on it, contemplating on it, mentally pondering on it, feeling in regret behind it. Now I feel like somebody will do something after all that sitting around pondering, regretting, having this thought and that thought and every other thought go through their head. Talking about this Ace of Cups. You give me a feeling that I never felt before. And I deserve it, I know I deserve it. It's becoming something that's impossible to ignore. I was wondering, baby, should I make you my... It's because I can't ignore it no more. We can do the unthinkable. Would it make us look crazy? Or would it be so beautiful? Either way, I'm saying, no matter how we look, I still want to be in that love. I'm ready. That's what a motherfucker's saying. If you ask me, I'm ready. Something changed because they wasn't at first. If you ask me, I'm ready. Well, the final judgment card is that they want you make them happy with the Sun card, and they want to grow. They want to build. Why give up before we try? Yeah. Somebody ready to spread them wings and fly away. Spread our wings before we fly away. Fly away. What's the Sun card? The Sun said, won't you come be in the sky with me? I was wondering, baby. Nobody want to wonder. Make it known for me. Make it clear. Expose it to me. 10 of Cups to the Moon. Yeah, exactly. Them emotions is deep, 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 deep. But somebody been all ego-driven with this Five of Wands card. Not that you didn't make them happy, because I feel like you always did. You always was the emotional fulfillment for them. But the Moon says they wanted it to be hidden because ego is what they was moving through. But I don't feel like that's how it don't end that way, because the Ace of Cups is up there. Yep. The Six of Wands says they overcome, they conquer over the Seven of Swords, over sabotaging, over, I don't know if that's manipulating for some people. Somebody's going to follow their intuition. And the intuition paired with a little bit of healing that's been taking place for this person is going to lead them right to where the stars want them to navigate. This is somebody who previously was holding back for something from whatever the stars had written from them, but I feel like they've learned a way to surrender, to conquer, to overcome. Yeah, it's over for that one. Was that your last piece? All right. I'm going to get you more. upset. Her ice didn't fell down. And my phone's back on 15 again. Girl, we can't have this ice. This ice is gone. Gone. Girl, don't rush me. She put the yeah at the end. That means I'm taking too long. Girl, you gotta wait a second. It takes time to get ice. I gotta get the ice tray out. You hear that? That's me getting ice. 2 more. Girl, why you ain't eating this one? What's wrong with this ice? You sitting up here crying, making me stop and get up like you ain't got no more? That's it, girl. What you looking at? Two ices at a time. That's all. That's it. Don't know what you looking over here at my ice tray, folks. 2 ices at a time. That's it. That's it. That's all. We ain't gonna play these games. I probably need to bring my charger closer by me. Cause it's a plug right behind me in case, you know, it get crunch time and the phone turns red or something on me. And then I'm really in crunch time. Now I really just be like, plug up or not. And if I don't plug up, then not. Ain't gonna make it. Okay. All right. I'm plugged up. I don't care about you yelling, puppy. My dog shitted on the kitchen floor this morning. So I had to stop and do that. Clean that up. He think I give a damn that he barking in that cage after I had to clean up shit. I don't. I don't. Not one care. I don't care, puppy. You be quiet. He won't go outside. But nobody's going to bother with him because the Don Dada done put him in the cage. He got to wait on me, literally. Nobody wants to change up what the fuck I got going on. Stand down, soldier. Well, her, she go against the grain. She go get stopped no all the time. Okay. Scorpio. It's your turn now. I don't know how I'm still in the video so long. I don't know. I guess I can do this long of a video. See how the spirit be making sense? Like, no. You can still do this long of a video when your daughter's home. I guess so. I might have to maneuver a little different. Take a couple extra breaks, but I can do it. I got this. All right. All right. Shuffle. Yeah, Scorpio's up, girl. You excited about it? Yeah. We'll know what's in the weekend for the Scorpio people. She's a Scorpio. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What the Scorpio people need to know at this time? What divinely guided information is necessary? Yeah, you better be calm. No. Girl, 1 ice is gone. You still got 2 left. Here we go. Well, I got to play so much. And why she got to be a brat? Ouch. That's what I get. Your ancestors didn't like that. Wait. There goes some ice right there. They don't love you like I do. Yeah, by the time I rinse it off, it's not going to be ice anymore. You acting like it has to be that piece. Look, you got this piece and this piece. Well, you need to get a hold of it. Get a grip of it. Because if it go rolling, you dancing and stuff now. But it go rolling, I'm be like, I ain't trying to get back up again. All right. Like, well, you're going on. So what are you talking about? I was going to say, I know she ain't drop it that fast. Okay. Make a time stamp for these Scorpios, people. All right, Scorpio. Wait. They don't love you like I do. We got the Temperance, the Chariot, and the Knight of Wands. Somebody's trying to bring in this. Somebody's trying to come in and show up in this solid ass energy after they've been so guarded with the 9 of Wands, but they're trying to come in solid like 4 Wands. You may be young, but you're ready. ready to learn. Do do, hold on. Do 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 do. You're not a little girl. You're a woman. Take my hand. I'm yours for the taking, so you can do as you please. Don't take my love for granted. You're all I'll ever need. Hold me in your arms. Oh, baby. All right. And never let me go. The fuck? Okay. So somebody. There's a right and a wrong. Don't look at me and kick. Get your other ices. You love me right. Somebody ain't been loving right. That's what I'm feeling. Somebody's coming in solidifying what they ain't do right the first time. That's what it's giving. Because somebody come in with this real wounded ass warrior energy, meaning they've been through a lot. But baby, so have I. So, but they come in with the wounded warrior energy, right? But now they're coming in with the four wands. Okay, somebody who was flighty is coming in to overcome that energy. They want to bring in healing. They want to bring in balance. I don't know why the sudden change of heart or how long it's been between these times, but I don't know why. I don't know. I know they was egotistical at first, but I don't know what made them want to put their guards down in their ego. 3 of Wands, the 9 of Cups. And the Death card. The King of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands. Somebody know this woman is the woman for them. 7 of Cups to the Queen of Cups. Somebody's got options between you and another woman. May the best bitch win. Just kidding. I don't know where that came from. I'll just be rolling with the energy. 3 of Wands. Listen to her. Girl, stop it. And now she's gonna cry. And this is how she wins all the battles. I don't care about you spitting that egg out. 3 of Wands is clarified by the 9 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 2 of Pentacles. I'm gonna have to talk a little. I'm annoying and childish, I know. I'll have to talk a little louder because there's a baby crying in the background. I won't stop bothering her. She really get upset, y'all. She really get mad. I don't know how. Why? 3 of Wands. It's clarified by the 9 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 2 of Pentacles. Somebody want a second chance to do it right, to make it right. They're single or hoping you are. 9 of Pentacles, good all on their own. Girl, well, I'm at it. Can we just get some Moana? Jeez. You ain't gonna be punking me when we grown. I jabba. I should be. I don't even know what you're saying, girl. I'm just talking like you talk. I walk it like a talking. Walk it like a talking. Walk it like a talking. Go, Ava. Go, Ava. Come on. Let's go get Moana. Come on, girl. We gotta get some Moana. Encanto is what I end up choosing. Quit. Shit. All right. Hey, Miss King. And thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So I'm in the middle of Scorpio. Scorpio. Um, what did I say to y'all so far? I can't remember. Let's go back. So Three of Wands is about patience, planning your ships coming in. Nine of Pentacles, Three of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune and the Two of Pentacles. Tank is telling me, please don't go again. Somebody's trying to get a second chance to balance it out. Now that you decided to go off on your own, I feel like you was patient. You was patient. You might even be the ship sailing in to give this, your ship sailing in is what they call it. That might even be you for this person, but, or you was. Never thought of losing you. Now my heart is beating fast. I feel like you waited, though. You was patient. You gave all the time that a motherfucker needed before you cut them off cold turkey. It could be a fire sign. But now somebody's coming back. But it's like I gave you all the time that I was willing to give you. Somebody wants a second chance with you and trying to balance it out with you. But you're telling them, no, baby, it's me and me now. I gave you everything. I gave you all I could have gave. And I waited and I was patient and I gave you time to get it right. Like, I gave everything that I could have fucking possibly gave. What's this Wheel of Fortune energy with the Two of Pentacles? I'm trying to figure out in my mind what to do and words to say. Remember when you said that you would never leave me? I'm steady knocking on the door, but you don't hear me. Yeah, but I said I was gonna never leave you, but what energy was you giving me at that time? Like, I didn't say I was never leaving you and you gonna be in here treating me, acting crazy. No, I didn't say that. I didn't agree to that at all. When you changed, so did I. That's how it go. So, I got caught up because they sent me another song, but it's not. It's for you, the one person sitting there watching. And look, I don't know. Okay, don't know who you are. I'm absolutely honest. Because they don't show you the people sitting in there. They just, I got it because I'm like, why the fuck does that? No, look, I don't know. They're getting all personal today. Shit, just like that happened to the last person. The Usher song called Superstar. Ooh, yeah. Spotlights, big stage, 50,000 fans. What do he say? I don't know. What do he say? 50,000 fans, something else. Then he goes, bodyguards, limousines. This is the way I see you in my dreams. Multi-flash, pictures all of you hanging on my bedroom wall. I'm a kid again. I think he's describing like when we young and we like somebody, so we hang posters up on the wall. I'm a kid again. I feel like 13. But since we fell in love. So some type of love makes you feel like a kid again. Makes you feel young, a lot younger. Not that you're older, nothing, but something makes you feel young. I'll be your groovy baby. And you are my superstar. I'm your number one fan. Give me your autograph. Sign it right here on my heart. Somebody feels that way about somebody, but you're the only one left. That's why I'm thinking it's you. Whoever you are out there and there. Okay? Somebody's the groupie and somebody's the superstar, but nobody's a groupie for real. That's just the support that you're willing to put behind the person. Or that's how much you support them. But they said you do it in private. You support them in private. Girl, I'll be your groovy baby. 'Cause you are my superstar. And as your number one fan, I'll do all that I can to show you how super you are. Okay, I don't want to get caught up in that, baby, because it's drawing me in, and now I'm like, what's going on? All right, that's that. Put it out there. You got it. Gone. Move. Okay. Why is this still going? Okay, last part. Now you know how I feel. You're truly special. Your love is legendary to me. Somebody needs to know how you feel. I'll never leave your world. I'll treat you like a diva, girl. Girl, you one of a kind. 'Cause they don't make them like you anymore. I'll be your fan for life. I'll dedicate this to my superstar for all times. But supporting in private don't mean shit. Just so you know. Okay? That's for you. Whoever you are. Them groupies be in the audience and they be loud and yelling. They want everybody to know that they here to support. That's necessary. That's whoever the fuck you are, okay? I'm pointing at you, talking to you. It's for you, okay? Now, this came out too soon. So the person is like, well, no. So this is where it's all a part of this over here. I just didn't want to move it to another pile because somebody now wants a second chance. Somebody now wants a second chance to be great again. They want a second chance. They want to balance it. But the person is saying, I gave you all the time you needed. I was patient. I waited on you. I'm better off on my own now. This is what the person is saying. And the other person's like, what do you mean? How? They don't understand Seven of Cups. They're confused by the decision. By this person's choices, movements, and decisions. But I feel like it was their decision to be flighty and non-reliable in the first place. You chose to be non-reliable and flighty to what we had going on. Right? So in the end, when I choose to be better off on my own, you really shouldn't take that personally. I'm saying for whoever this situation is. Whoever's choosing to be better off on their own in the end. I feel like the other person can't really take it personally because the only memories they got of you is a flighty motherfucker. The reason you want them is because they were solid and they held it down on emotions and otherwise. But they don't see you the same way as you see them. Of course you want to hold on to them because they gave you a good safe space emotionally. But was you that same safe space for them in return? No, because they see you as a flighty and unreliable person. While you see them as everything, like they held it down, the glue and the rubber bands. Like, this is why people be having differences of opinions on each other. Because I've been giving everything and you've been holding back everything. That's why your experience of me is good and you want to keep that. Yeah, because I'm a giver. But to me, it seemed like you a taker. So why would I want to keep that? Somebody better tell me something or show it to me. I don't know. Tell me about this Nine of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. Somebody's slow to move. They're slow to grasp, slow to get to happiness. I don't know. It's like the Knight of Wands. He's on his way to the sun, but he's just moving so fucking slow. The Knight of Swords moves a lot faster. So I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if your pace is a problem. I don't feel like that would be a case, but hey, I've never had to tell nobody you moving too slow. I did have to tell somebody shit or get off the pot. That means you ain't doing shit, okay? Excuse me. What's this Knight of Swords coming in on top of the Knight of Wands, though? I mean, Knight of Pentacles. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Somebody needs to be the truth. The truth needs to come out first, harsh, fast, however. But it will set you free. I feel like the truth will clear the way for a perspective, right? To introduce perspective. But right now, there's hurt feelings and heartache along with stress and anxiety because I feel like somebody's not moving fast enough. You're moving so slow, it almost seems like you're not moving at all is what this person's concern is with you. They need you to tell them the truth about how you feel about this connection because they're going to move on. Why? Because they're not really quite sure how you feel, right? One minute you slow, the next minute you fast. Like the signals are mixed and somebody don't know what to do about that. There is a way to be victorious over the whole situation. You just got to need to. I'm going to need you to say something, baby. Not need to, but want to. Or what'd I say? Six of Wands and Six of Pentacles. That's being victorious. That's bossing up. right? And the death card to the rebirth. See, somebody wants healing. There's an air sign here. It's healing. Scorpio energy as well. The healing that somebody wants to take place. Somebody wants to heal up, like something that they sabotaged or something that they deceived. I feel like you're going to be receiving communications, cross-watcher, Scorpio, whoever. You're going to receive communication from somebody that you don't trust, and they're going to want to balance the situation with you. They're going to want a second chance. They've had an epiphany, Tiffany, since they decided to be too damn guarded towards you. They've been under judgment ever since you cut them off. King of Pentacles. Could be a earth sign, could be an air sign. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Why don't you trust them is my question. Justice. Somebody wasn't fair. They misjudged you, or they wasn't fair. They didn't do the right thing because it was the right thing to do. They were too busy judgmenting. Being judgmental. Yeah, they was leaning onto their own perspective. But see, something has cleared the way for more perspective to enter. So new perspective is entered, and now this person sees things different. And now they want to come in and do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Solidify something. Apologize. Build, because the love is still there. I feel like the love was never gone or it never left. Somebody just was, why was the love not shown? Because somebody needed completions. The love's been there. And they just needed to complete or overcome some shit for them to even solidify the love. Because up until that point, they was just not expressing it at all. Keeping it to themselves. Until you, it possibly looks like you got tired of waiting around on their asses. And then you're moving on. So maybe they wasn't quite ready or in the finish of completion. But they had to let you know something because it looks like that you left them with no choice. How much juice we working with? 7%. That's no good. Where's my charger? I got it right here though. So I'm gonna shuffle them up a little bit, and I'm be maneuvering with one hand. But while I'm shuffling, I can't hold that phone, and I can't set it nowhere with the charger. And they already asked me in the beginning of the video that I want to change the camera to the side, and I said no. So they're saying orientation is locked. Rotate your device back, because it's not gonna happen. And that's fine, but I'm gonna maneuver the way I gotta do it. See what I gotta do. I'm gonna get on too. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. I got Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces left. Oh, where they at, girl? Oh, where they at, girl? I don't know what's up with that Jimmy. He sing all the nasty songs. You know what's up with that now? Somebody get their damn mind up out the gutter here. It ain't me. My mind do be in the gutter, but it ain't this time now. It ain't me. It ain't me. I didn't bring that energy here. It'd have been here from the beginning. Forgive my breaks, guys. Good thing for timestamps. I don't be planning the video. The video is like, I don't want to get this long. I'm bound to have to take a break if the baby's here. Which she's always here. Always. Except sometimes. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, it needs a little bit more batteries in it. Thank you for your continued patience. Like, bitch, hurry up. We just waiting on Sagittarius. Shit, every time it's almost there, I'm about to get there. No, I don't think y'all really be tripping like that. Some of y'all might, but shit, I got to do what I got to do now. How much juice we got now? Oh, well. Okay, so 4 hours, 51 minutes, and 45 seconds. We'll do that. Because I'm going to do one more shuffle. I'm going to cut the energy, the frequency. Sagittarius, people for the window watching of the weekend. Sorry about the little bit of noise back there. Cut. What's that? The Knight of Cups. The Eight of Swords. The Seven of Swords. I got love all over me. Baby, you touch every part of me. Well, if you feel that way, why you hesitating? Yeah, somebody's caught up on this past disappointment that happened. You got 10 of Cups right in front of you with a Sagittarius, or you the Sagittarius with the 10 of Cups right in front of you, but you're hesitating. You do love whoever this person is, but you up your thoughts about it. You're afraid that it might turn out like the last person, so you're sabotaging it in that way. In that way that you're focusing so much on the past that already happened that you're not allowing yourself to participate in the future or the current that's taking place. The love is all over you, but you seem to be shoving it off of you. It's a blanket coming to wrap you up. But somehow you're trying to find your way out of it. And I don't feel like that's necessary. Hey! She done moved her high chair up to the... I don't feel like that's necessarily the person's intentions. No. You can hurt yourself. Get down. No. We ain't gonna do all that, girl. And we're not getting in the video. No, we're not doing that. See? Phone's down. You thought you was about to get you one. And I don't wanna give it up. I'm completely covered up in your love. Even my skin is changing. Oh. Go. I'm feeling warm and no more cloudy. Blue. Can you get off of my counter? See, I'm trying to be a nice mommy right now. See? You won't let me. I fell into your arms, still I got love all over me. Baby, touch. I don't know, we're gonna have to bear with you, girl. And you're gonna have to bear with me. But she don't bear with me, I bear with her, okay? That flip. Yep, we want that flipper. One more. Or 2. Even my skin is changing. Oh, oh. Queen of Pentacles. Nurture. That's what this person got from you. Or you from them. They got nurturing from you. So we got the Queen of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Strength card, and the Knight of Swords. Hey, little brat of mine. She thinks she should push her high chair up to stuff and climb up there. Ready to bust her fucking head down. Hey! If I tie you in there, then you're going to be mad at me, right? Do you want to be in here in the high chair with your seatbelt on? No, you don't. So just get on up out of there, okay? Here. You're going to be in this high chair. Go. Go get Moana. You put the colors back in my life. That's what happened. You done did something for this person. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. So this nurturing energy is what I feel like they got from you. But for some reason, the Chariot says you had to move past them. Move, let it go, overcome, conquer. But the nurturing is there. Nurturing is all about love and shit, a little bit of everything. Nurturing normally, most nurturing comes from your mom, okay? But you do get nurturing out your relationships, just not so much that you, like they be your mom, but you get some nurturing. So, but I know this person then provided some, you provided them with some type of nurturing, right? And then Chariot, for some reason you had to leave them behind, move on, okay? Because the Strength card, I feel like somebody's refusal to be strong, courageous, and stand up and be confident failed to exist. So then you moved on. And then the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. That's when the alignment matters. That's when you chasing it down and ready to stand in the truth, what your truth is to you. But the truth is getting away, or somebody let the truth get away, and now they got to go back and get it. Okay. So let's just see. I can still set y'all up, but I just got to set y'all sideways, so y'all don't have to see me sideways like that. Talking about the Queen of Pentacles. The Hangman. It's a pause to reflect. Hanging around and try to see something from another perspective. And then there's the Chariot there too. So I feel like you nurtured. You was in a connection that you was nurturing, right? But while you was nurturing it, it wasn't nurturing you back the way you needed to be nurtured. So you paused to reflect on it. Hanging around, trying to see it from another perspective, trying to bear with it, trying to maneuver through it. But the Page of Pentacles, I feel like it all boiled down to something, like being solid, being loyal. I feel like you wanted an opportunity where something was solid, loyal, and nothing but yours, right? Or you was committed. And then something happened where you moved from the Page of Pentacles to the Chariot. What's the Page of Pentacles? I don't want to clarify with these. Page of Cups. You wanted somebody to invest emotions. What's the Page of Pentacles? Eight of Pentacles. To the Moon. You wanted somebody to be willing to work on what's mysterious, what's deep, what's unknown. You wanted them to be willing to go deep and build there with you. Into the unknown. Hey God, Taurus, much love to you, baby. You see that? Ow. This is somebody needing to take a risk, but their heart already got broke. Somebody kept holding on to that hurt, and you got tired of trying to make up for the past or prove to this person you ain't their ex or some shit like that. So the Chariot comes to join us, where you move past it. Because you want some reward and recognition. You want somebody to appreciate you. You want something that nurtures you in the way that you nurture them. So you had no choice but to keep moving. Somebody's dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And unless this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is willing to use their intuition when it comes to the love that you guys share, that's the only way they're going to move through it fair, balancedly, and solidly. Other than that, you'll be met with defensiveness. And people only are defensive because they don't want to be vulnerable. But instead of being defensive, you need to be strong and get into that vulnerability. Because that's the only way you're going to get this person back or keep this person. So the Chariot says they move on because they're looking for reward recognition. And the Page of Swords is what? Saying what? the Queen of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Death, the Eight of Wands, the Sun, and the Seven of, what you got? There you go. And the Seven of Swords. So there's a Page of Swords here. Somebody's wanting to get on the same page. Somebody's wanting to get on the same page here with Girl, don't be hiding behind bags. What you got now? Okay. I got bags, a bunch of bags. I'll be doing shopping and leaving shit on the table. Anyway, so there's the Queen of Cups here. There's emotional, unconditional love. There's feeling your feelings and stuff. But so the Queen of Cups ain't always happy. Because I feel like she be doing a lot of giving emotionally. And sometimes she feel like she ain't getting back in return what she giving. So the Page of Swords. I feel like somebody waited to want to get on the same page with this love until it was already moving past them. Until they already walked away and emotionally withdrawed it. Until it became the Death card and somebody is out of there. And now somebody's like wanting to move that way. But I feel like it's only because the sun come in and exposed something to them. That they was the one sabotaging her. Tell me about the sun. What is the sun exposed to the person? Uh-oh, girl. You No. Stop. You're not going out there. Thank you. The sun is exposing something to this person that's making them Five of Swords reverse. To the Temperance card. So I feel like somebody starts to put their thoughts down. Or the mental conflict, even though they don't know what the fuck to do, they still go to start healing from some type of Ten of Swords. Something really hurt this person. So that's what they start by addressing what it was. They start by addressing this harsh ass ending and starting to heal from it. So that they can come out of a mental conflict or something about the Strength card. So they can look towards the future. Be strong and courageous and look towards the future. And then there's the King of Pentacles. Well, it looked like he's really working on it. He's trying to be strong and courageous so he can look towards the future. But he is moving kind of slow. But I do feel like he's planning something. There's healing taking place from this defensive energy that this person brings because of past disappointment. And what's the Strength card? When they finally get strong and courageous. That's what the plan is. To be strong and courageous and follow the path that's destined for them. The completion happens. Once they complete it, they won't have a problem being strong and courageous and doing what makes them happy or what emotionally fulfills their needs. If somebody's afraid that you're no longer waiting for them when they come to offer you this Pentacles. Waiting ain't my job, baby. Waiting ain't my job. Done that. It didn't get me paid, okay? Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Swords energy. The Two of Pentacles reversed. Something became imbalanced. And somebody knows why it became imbalanced. And that's why they're chasing this down. Because they want to put the burdens down. Ten of Pentacles and solidify it. Ten of Pentacles with the Queen of Wands. Somebody's like trying to make it more official with you. They want to come in and talk about the truth. Or this is a Sagittarius masculine feeling this way. They're going into the unknown. Somebody on their way to into the unknown. Ooh, I think I got that off of Frozen. Frozen. Stuck still. Huh. Somebody been stuck. Somebody been frozen. But they going into the unknown. I don't feel like you was necessarily frozen, but you've been stuck still in some disappointment. And now you're going to the unknown. You're leaving that all behind. Right? Because there's a love story that you want to show up for. And you haven't been able to without others' guardedness, which had the Tower come in and help you. The Tower comes in and help you to navigate along the stars. And then there's the Queen of Pentacles here with that love that you're trying to get. Right? I don't know if somebody's dealing with an earth sign or what you're dealing with. Ava. I don't want that. I think she wanted... She might want in there and watch TV, but she don't want to be locked in away from her mom. She loves me. I was waiting on that light. Look, 3:15. That's the number that I always see. That's my birthday. And that's what I was talking to Virgos about. 3:15. All right, so somebody love you, baby. Sagittarius woman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody loves you, baby. Ooh. Okay, look, I guess I'm back on time now. Because I don't know. When the preaching come in, I just roll with that. But I guess ain't nothing to preach to y'all. The choir did it. It's like that. You're preaching to the choir, meaning y'all done heard this before. Tell me something new. What you know good. Tell me what you know good, because I'm tired of hearing this shit. I don't know. Alright. How much juice we got now? 13. I don't know if that's enough. Alright. We're going to work with it until we can't, because we got 13%. Okay. If it turns the screen black, then I'm going to just put it back on charge and turn it sideways until we finish. But we got enough. Alright. Where the timestamp go? Another 5-hour video somehow. I mean, shit. I ain't been here all week. I've been a little busy. Thank you. Life been lifing. I don't know. One of my motherfucking animals. That's what you see. I keep looking at my motherfucking legs. One of my animals done brought fleas up in my house. And that's why I keep checking. I'm scoring, baby. I feel like I'm getting bit every time now. I'm just telling the truth. Ain't no shame in my game, baby. That's what happened. I've been fighting fleas all week because I can't live like that. I can't. I've been in this bitch with my vacuum, a bunch of flea bombs, leaving. I'll leave. I don't even stay in here or bomb it. But it didn't work the first time. I had to do it a second time. I could just get rid. Anybody want a dog and a cat? I'm saying, I've been having my cat since she was born. But I ain't never had this problem with her. And then the dog, I got that for my daughter because I never... Dogs, hi. But I never been a dog person. I like cats, okay? But my daughter, sucker for love is me. I'm the sucker for love. That's what it is. But anyway, I'm still going to be looking. If you see me looking, that's because, baby, I'm checking because I'm just double checking. And making sure nothing ain't on me. So, what you got? Okay. All right, Capricorn people. And the energy and the frequency for y'all is pulling up. The Queen of Cups, the Magician, and the Eight of Swords. All right, my leg is asleep now. I'm set on it long enough. It ain't work out like it. Hey! Shit. Why didn't I pick the fucking cat can up, y'all? And now she's over here playing. She ain't thinking she about to play with it. Give it here. It could cut you, not the kitty. The kitty should have threw it on the damn floor. Go. It's in the trash now. Bye. Go. You ain't coming over here. She going somewhere in the video. She ain't. Did I shuffle these out or that came from the bottom, didn't they? Yeah, so Queen of Cups, the Magician, and the Eight of Swords. Judgment. The final judgment call to build or go into calmer waters to get whatever you build in the calmer waters is up to somebody. So, because it's like it's love there. And it's all the tools that you need to manifest love there. And then it's the Eight of Swords, fear. What is that? Let me see. Thank you. What are you doing? What is this? Girl, where did this even come from? What the fuck is this? Oh, you meddling is the right stuff. Thank you. Pop, pop. That's not yours. And your sister said, can you get Ava? Can you keep Ava out of my stuff? Go. Off her stuff. Thank you. Okay. So I feel like fear is getting in the way of somebody manifesting what their heart desires. Or their emotional needs. Fear is a motherfucker, ain't it? Stop. Do you want me to beat you up? I be talking all kind of shit. She be like, girl, nobody think about it. She be looking at me. She don't care. I ain't talking about nothing. But I'm talking about something at the same time. It just ain't nothing to her. Hey. I ain't gonna get through this, am I? What is that? Stop. Stop. You don't even know what you're rubbing your hand in. Now go. Go. And go find something else to get into. Okay, so we got the Seven of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. Seven of Cups is like options. But one thing is options, illusion, confusion. One thing about the Seven of Cups when it's options, it's not all these options are not good options. This one got like, and then they smoke it out. You see that? Though you can't really tell where the snake resides at. You can see him peeking out and you can see his tail ending right there, but you can't tell if this is his house or that one. They smoked it out because they don't want you to see it, but you see on the end of that smoke is a mask. You got to be careful with the options that's been presented to you because they all not good ones. Somebody's here wanting to get on the same page with you because they feel like you're the one girl, and you're the one girl, and you the one girl, and you the one. Okay. But the Seven of Cups throws me off about this. Okay, let me just clarify. Because I get all scientifically and shit. Okay, what was the Seven of Cups here for the Capricorn people? The Lovers, the Judgment. Lovers, excuse me, the Lovers, the Judgment, the Ten of Pentacles, and the World card. On the bottom of the deck, we got the Seven of Swords and the Five of Pentacles with the Sun card. And then the Queen of Cups under that. It's like an exposure to what unconditional love is like after already leaving it in the code and sabotaging it. It's like being tricked into thinking that your unconditional love option wasn't shit. But then your option that wasn't shit was unconditional love. Somebody's got tricked because of the mask that somebody decided to put on and try to confuse you with the Seven of Cups. You might even have went in a whole relationship, Judgment. You might have went in a whole relationship based upon this choice that you made, that you thought of, only to find out during completion, during the end of a cycle, it ended shortly after. Somebody had a choice between two individuals, and I feel like they blew it. Something about the Lovers. I feel like you got tricked because everything that glitters ain't gold, baby. That was the Four of Pentacles. The Hierophant is coming out. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, shit. What happened, Capricorn? What happened, Crosswatcher? Somebody learned the lesson in this. If you learned the lesson in this about who the one is, you didn't pick the right woman. You gave your love to somebody who stagnated you. Your love should have been going to the one, right? At the end of the spread, that's who you're going to end up giving your love to. But it should have went to the one from the beginning. But instead, there's a pause around to reflect or left hanging while somebody's flighty. And that flighty motherfucker showing up flighty because they choosing the wrong bitch. Right? So that means to an empress, you bouncing back from me to her because you belong to me. Not necessarily, but if we talking journey, emperor, empress, ain't nobody going to be better for an emperor than an empress. Nobody gonna be better for the Empress than the Emperor. But sometimes the Emperor get caught up in his ways of egotisticalness, and he gets like to go get the person who strokes his ego instead of the person who strokes his spirit. But the ego dies, and then there's no more need for for you to stroke my ego, because the spirit is going to kill the ego off, and then you won't need an ego stroked anymore. So that one you chose, she no longer works anymore. But this is the lesson of it all. You have to go through it and experience it to understand, to wrap your mind around it, because people don't get it until it's them. They could be doing it to you, but it won't feel the same until somebody's doing it to them. That's when they begin to understand the pain that they put you through. That's when they begin to understand all the uncomfortableness that they caused. That's when they begin to understand all the sacrifices that was made in the connection for them to get shitted on. Yeah, that's when they get it. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Yeah. So this person is going to take in the heart. It's like you didn't realize that the snake was coming, and the snake put a mask on and had you thinking it was some pretty little chick. And the whole time, when you put your eyes of discernment on, then you see you dealing with a snake. You sleeping in the bed with a snake. You see what I'm saying? And then your perspective comes in and gets introduced to you that what you think you dealing with and what you actually dealing with, not the fucking same. Okay? Page of Swords. Unconditional love. There's the sun exposing it. Right? Okay, let's see what the last card is. But you're still in the lesson. It's the lesson of it all. The sun is exposing. See, it's two women here. But I don't know if them two women are the same. But I know the Queen of Wands stands for the one. Right? She could also be a mistress now. I ain't gonna take that from her. Right? But I'm for sure. This here is the one girl. I don't know what's going on with this Queen of Wands right here. Okay? The energy on this lets me know that this is the person that was supposed to be picked, but she got put to the side somehow. Whatever. That's between the masculine and his picking. Okay? Now, the Page of Swords is giving somebody a new perspective, helping them to see, introducing them to a new perspective, and it's exposing something. Right? And then we got the Queen of Wands and we got the Queen of Cups. That's what the exposure is about. And this is somebody learning a lesson because the tower is coming in. The sun is trickling a tower onto this person. And in a tower, it's like, oh, that's what I was supposed to do. That's how it was supposed to go. And because they get that knowledge, they go ahead and risk it. And they take the leap of faith towards the love, towards the path, towards the truth of the person that they were supposed to be moving towards. But the faith was supposed to be over the sight, right? But in this person's case, they refused to follow their faith. Right? They almost forced spirit to expose the truth to them before they trusted in it. Ooh, I don't know how that goes, right? But I know going forward, this person should know. This should be a lesson for them. Like, it is a lesson, but in this lesson, you should know going forward, use your intuition, use your discernment, right? Stop listening and being persuaded by motherfuckers, because some of these motherfuckers going to say everything they need to say to get you to keep them. I'm just saying, right? Make your choices based upon faith. You see on the bottom of the deck, that's what we see. The hermit was there on the top. But underneath the hermit, the tower helped this hermit to understand with an epiphany, Tiffany. But he had to go through this. The only experience he got from this was going through it. Right? You got to go through it to understand it. You go through it. It's like me telling you the stove is hot. That's my favorite example because it's simple. I can tell you the stove is hot all I want. It won't be until you touch the stove for yourself, realize it's hot, and then stop touching it. It's like being a young person. I tell you, don't do that. I've done that. Been there, done it. Don't do that. You're not going to listen to me. You're going to be a young person. You're going to live your life. You're going to go out and do it anyway and realize, damn, that's why she said don't do it. Right? Experience is our best teacher. So you go, you pick the wrong woman, and this is how you realize that you wasn't supposed to pick that woman at all. Right? That's epiphany, Tiffany. But it's too late. You've learned the lesson. You did what you did. The damage is already done. Can you fix it? Who knows? We're going to find out when we get to the one girl next. So, but I want to clarify real quick. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Six of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles. And tell me about the Queen of Cups. The Knight of Cups. So I don't know if some people are dealing with a fire sign or some people was dealing with a water sign. I feel like this person, the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands could be the same. With two different aspects, but this Queen of Cups energy is giving out love unconditionally, right? And somebody broke the heart of this Queen of Cups, so they want a second chance with her. The Queen of Wands is somebody finally sees the reward and recognition in her. It just took their ass forever. I feel like they the same people or they different people with the same story. Yeah. So now here go the King of Wands or the masculine energy ready to take action to invest. Thank you. You want me to beat you up? You can keep that, but you can't keep this. Thank you. Ain't like you gonna vape or nothing. You can keep that, but you can't have the vape juice. Okay. The Five of Pentacles. Somebody took away too long, but I feel like in the process of you taking so long or moving in, you to try to get on your way to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, somebody got left hanging out in the cold. So the one girl, she probably gone off to do her own life. Because leaving me out in the cold like this, how long you think I'm about to freeze before I go in shelter and get me some warmth, baby? I ain't staying out here. You ain't coming back to save me. The fuck I'm staying here for? Queen of Wands, the fuck I even get out here for? I don't want to be saved by you if you the one left me here. Shit. Queen of Wands. The Four of Cups. The Death card reverse. And the Devil. So the woman, she's emotionally walked away from this. She might even be, Eight of Pentacles, walked away, and then she might got another opportunity going for herself. Sorry to tell you, but that's just the truth, because she did move the fuck on. Or she's still doing it, but she got an opportunity there. It looks solid and loyal, but it looks like this is somebody you missed out on. But that's not enough for you, because the Death card reverse saying that you don't want to miss out. You want to avoid this being an ending, even though it's already working on being one. Now you thought you was scared to be in love. You even more scared to lose this person. See how life is? It works funny. It's always going to be one fear after the next. The Devil. That's Capricorn energy, by the way. Somebody's up at night thinking, stressing the fuck out with the Nine of Swords reverse. And the Hermit. But it's a lesson. Somebody's being taught a lesson. It's necessary that it happens this way because you're being taught a lesson. And the lesson is when a person leaves you behind. After waiting and being patient. It's like being patient and waiting. What's something about the Hermit? Ace of Swords. Be careful what you take for granted. Yeah. You could do some damage on the wrong shit, though. I feel like this is what you're going to learn here. You're going to learn something about why being in your thoughts or fear is important to get cut out for clarity. Because you're going to make the wrong move when it comes to wish fulfillment. And now you're trying to get into calmer waters to fix all of this. Ever since that epiphany, Tiffany, you like, what? Like, oh, no. See, the epiphany is making you realize why you're dealing with somebody who's out looking for an opportunity. Even though you're trying to size them up to be the Knight of Wands, that's not fucking fair. But you know, do what you got to do. You're trying to make it seem like this person's a player because they left you behind and go get this other opportunity. But they're not a fucking player. They dedicated their whole time and energy to your ass for you to go choose another bitch. And now you mad at them, calling them a player because somebody else wants them but you didn't? Stop that bullshit, sir. Stop that bullshit. Thank you. Just go on over there and see can you get your woman back. See if it's not too late for you. But stop that bullshit. We grown out here. That ain't going to be the way you get her back. That's pettiness and we don't have time for it. Because if I start getting petty or this other woman start getting petty and somebody else start getting petty back, then it ain't going to be cool. It's going to be like, it's cool when they do. It's like cool for you to be petty, but nobody else can. Stop the cat, please. If you want this woman, you need to act like it. Then you got the epiphany, Tiffany. Yeah, you determined? She put this glove on and now she's tapping the table. And she see it's working for her. Now she's going to try to ease some more into the video. She got one glove. You stop. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. Alright, who's next? I got Aquarius and then Pisces. All my love is all I have. Pride is with you. What he said? What he said? Love. What he said? Something what you had, baby girl. I'm what you got. What you have. And she say, you believe in me today. Girl, no, this is the kitchen table. No shoes. Pop, pop. I'm going to have to pop you. You put it back up there. No, you stop it. I'm fighting with a baby. Bet you chose to run alone. Here with me ahead of home. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this point? What is he trying to, what is LL Cool J trying to say in it? Because she said here, she said now he left her out, you chose to run alone. You can make it on your own. But she told him, here with me, you had a home. Oh, yeah. So did he ruin the home that he had with her? Or, because he's telling her stop speaking on the past. I feel like people be manipulating passively. But they don't know. They really don't be ready for some shit. Or they really don't be deep enough for shit that they be trying to sign up for. Then they try to make it seem like you somehow crazy for wanting to be treated right. Yeah, those are the people I stay away from. I call them a passive narcissist. But see, that's why I stand in my skin, baby. I stand strong on my beliefs because I know I'm fair. And I'm not going to let nobody persuade me and thinking I'm not fair or I'm not doing this and not doing that. No, baby. I'm standing strong in my spirit. And if I something I ain't doing right, believe the spirit going to check me where I stand. And I'm going to listen to that. But I'm not just about to let anybody in this world persuade me. I listen to those who have my best interests at heart. But other than that, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What Yo Gotti said. Alright. I think I shuffled these. We're going to get one more. Alright. We're going to write the timestamp down and get right on into this Aquarius. At 5 hours, 26 minutes, and 30 seconds. Alright. Window watching the weekend for the Aquarius people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do we need to know at this time? What is divinely guided for the Aquarius people to hear? Thank you. Ten of Cups. Emotional content. What is that? Emotional fulfillment. Ten of Cups. It's like happy. It's like love, right? Emotional. It's emotional love. Like not like the Ten of Pentacles is going to be a solidification. It's going to be a family, but it's going to be more of a married family, right? Or a set in stone family. Traditions from a family. Whereas Ten of Cups, it's a relationship here. It's not always your family, though. Sometimes it can be. The Ten of Pentacles would be like the family that birthed you, whereas the Ten of Cups is more of the family you created. Yeah, that. And then we got the Six of Pentacles, and we got the Ten of Swords. So the Ten of Cups to the Six of Pentacles to the Ten of Swords. Because the Six of Pentacles could be an equal give and take, but it also could be breadcrumbing. Like I'm doing too much giving and you doing too much taking. But it's supposed to be a relationship. I'm down to 5, y'all. We got to get back on this charger. And turn the phone sideways. I can't afford for it to die. Somebody's reading ain't going to get finished. So, I feel like it could be so simple. It's one of those, it could have been so simple, but you rather make it hard type of energies. It's like it's a happy energy going on here, but then the Six of Pentacles comes in. It's like first it was good, right? And then somebody begins to breadcrumb. I don't want to say this is a family you created, but it kind of seems like that. This is two feminine energies right here, I believe. That's what it looks like. I mean, I guess it could be a masculine energy, but it don't really look like that. It look like a curly Sue chick. And maybe they best friends. I don't know. They consider themselves to be family. The family they went out and created. But I need to find out what's the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is seeming what went wrong between the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? The Devil and the Magician. The Nine of Cups. Because somebody has all the tools that they need to manifest, but they're afraid. They're letting fear get in the way, or they have toxic patterns that get in the way of them manifesting the happiness after wish fulfillment. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do would be to keep indulging in this 10 of cups, right? It started off doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do, but then somebody somehow, somewhere got met with ego or resistance. Maybe even competition. The past could have returned with an apology, and this person starts to act funny with you because they're deciding to go heal the connection with their ex. Just tell me that, bitch. Just fucking tell me that, okay? Don't come in this bitch building something with me, starting something with me, and then disappearing. Let me know some shit. Matter of fact, don't even start building shit with me if you think I'm just a rebound or some shit like that. The fuck is wrong with people? That's exactly what the fuck happened. They was cool, it was all cool, and then they start acting funny and shit, start giving a little bit, taking a little bit. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Let's say went back to that toxic ass ex with this Capricorn energy. They got all the tools that they need to manifest a brand new wish fulfilling beginning, but they rather go back to that toxic bullshit that they used to. Tell me about this devil energy. And that's cool, baby, but don't leave me motherfucking hanging on the hook, because I ain't on the hook once you decide that you doing something else. See, and that's where the flighty energy came in, because not only now you sitting here telling me one thing, but you going back to your ex, bouncing back and forth for shit. And then you coming back and talk to me like that ain't what the fuck you did, and I ain't gonna feel it in the energy. Imagine that. I thought what the fuck's going on. Yeah, see, that's what I said. They start being flighty. They start leaving you out in the cold, and you start wondering, what the fuck did I invest in? Yeah, because Mr. or Mrs. is bagging out for that ex of theirs. But they bagging out on their wish fulfillment, too, because the ex don't hold that. If the ex hold that, you would have never faced the 10 of swords with the ex. So now you about to face the 10 of swords with what actually supposed to be there for you. What's this 10 of cups? The 9 of wands. So somebody's guarded to what they're supposed to make them happy and all open to that toxic ass pattern of a background. Come on, girl. You on the video. I don't need, these ain't the cards we using, girl. Take your Pokemon. Catch them all somewhere else. I don't even want her on camera. Okay, she thinking she coming to do cards with us. Okay. I feel like somebody... Stop. No, you stop. I feel like somebody should have been building in the wish fulfillment that they left out in the code. That's what's happening. But instead of building, they was flighty on the wish fulfillment, and they're building with their ex. So they're about to go back to the same 10 of swords that I guess didn't hurt them enough the first time. Lessons, lessons, lessons. What's this 10 of cups? So, because I got the 9 of wands. I got the 6 of cups. The mommy and girl keep being nice. Stop it. Pop, pop. It's not funny now. You see me laughing? Stop. You got me now? She determined to try to. She's like, I'm gonna go around then where you can't pop me. And now she's trying to pull a chair up and everything. She getting that girl away. So I feel like this person it's a crossroads here, and I feel like they should be at the part of the crossroad where they're building, but they're headed slowly but surely to a 10 of swords. And where's the rest of my 10 of cups clarifiers? She don't care about no whooping. I don't care about that. Pick it up. I don't care about you throwing it down. You're going to get it back up. I said no. Over and over. No. If I say no, that's it. It's all shut down. Go. Because let my attitude come out. It's going to get bigger than yours. Don't you throw my stuff on the floor. I don't care if you're mad. Now get out of my kitchen. Yep. Because look who's on. The hell is wrong with you? The hell is wrong with these motherfucking kids? Throw my chair down. Yep, now you got a reason to cry. Bye-bye. She'll leave me alone for a little bit, but it won't last. She'll be back trying to hit me or something. I hit back. So anyway, so the 10 of cups, somebody was guarded to that. But I feel like they was only guarded to this Ten of Cups because the past came peeking back around. And then we have the Star card here. And then we have the Five of Swords here. That's Aquarius. That's Aquarius too. And then we got the Ace of Pentacles. Somebody made a bad decision. They went to heal some shit when they should have been starting over fresh. And that's going to fuck them. It is. Something about this Ten of Swords. The Two of Wands. The Two of Swords. And the Three of Pentacles. See, that's why I said somebody's at the crossroads. And I don't feel like they realize until they get to the Ten of Swords, but their choice should have been focusing on the future. Right? Building on that. So I'm about this Two of Swords. But I feel like they went with the other side of the Two of Swords, which is about to land them right at the 10. They should have followed their intuition instead of their comfortability and what they knew, what they known for, or what they're used to. They went on back to what was making them comfortable. Somebody that's supposed to look like this is happening to you, Queen of Swords. Where somebody's supposed to be single, mingling with you. But they're like slowing down or moving slow as shit. Y'all started something that was going good. They don't even realize they got an Empress. Their intuition trying to tell them this. The Empress get on the same page with her. But instead they go back to dealing with their ex. Slowing down what y'all got going on. Speeding themselves up to a Ten of Swords. And the Epiphany's going to hit them right before the Queen of Swords. The Ten of Swords do. So this could be an earth sign. Who's been spending all this time focusing on the past is afraid. So you're so afraid that I'm going to do you like your ex, but you go back to her. Oh, okay. You sound fucking stupid. Get out of my face. They don't even make it sense. That shit don't even make sense. And then I be running out of patience and kindness for shit like this. I'm not being fucking nice. And then you be mean in the bitch. Next thing you know, a motherfucker want to talk to you. Why the fuck do you like mean bitches? Fuck you want me being mean for? Want me talk to you crazy for? Don't make sense. I fucking love it. Weird shit. It's all backwards. I don't want nobody talking crazy to me, baby, because, no. I ain't your motherfucking child and none of that. Put some respect on my fucking name. Respectfully be nice. Or I'm going to give you the same energy you giving me. And I bet you won't like it. Because I might just be a little bit better at giving it. Alright. Moving on to the Pisces, people. I feel like that story was quick and straight to the point. And I don't feel like it's going to resonate with a lot of you Aquarius people, but hell, it might. I wonder what happens after that, though. Do they come back? I don't know. I don't think we made it that far in the story. A person thinking they got it in the bag, thinking they know everything. The whole time, their ex probably just wants something. They ain't there for it. They there for a good time, not a long time. But don't come looking over here. After you realize the motherfucker just there to fuck you over again. Don't you let their asses back in that door. Unless your spirit tells you to, then you don't listen to my ass, okay? Thank you. What does that say? 437.51. So I'm going to just do 438. 538. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I seen your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I got 9%. I don't know how far this going to make us, Pisces, but we're just going to roll with it, okay? I don't think we'll make it so loaded it'll die on us, but okay. Wonder watching the weekend for the Pisces people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What's the message? What they need to know now. The Death card. The Page of Cups. The Ace of Swords. We got the King of Swords under there. The Seven of Wands under there. The Ten of Pentacles under there. The Fool. Two of Cups. So, the Death card is here. Is something ending or is it transforming? We haven't quite gotten to the bottom of that yet. But I feel like it ended. With the Page of Cups being next to it, somebody's coming in to apologize and tell the truth. Ruben stuttered. Sorry for 2000. This is my sorry for 2004. I gave that to another sign. And I ain't gonna mess up no more this year. They just telling you, huh? They can't guarantee that they won't mess up again, but they promise to get it right for the rest of the year. I'ma take this one chance and make it real clear. I'm sorry for May. I'm sorry for June. I'm sorry for July. In case I don't tell you. I don't know if he's like, maybe he's apologizing for everything he ever done. I don't know if I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. And what the Ace of Swords is, what's the clarity? What is somebody coming to say to you? I don't fucking know, but it looks like they're ready to express some feelings. But the Death card says that y'all already done. So what they want to talk about now. Pisces. The Strength card. That's Leo. The Knight of Wands. Knight of Pentacles, that's Taurus. And the World card, that's Sagittarius. Five of Cups. This is when somebody spent too much time focusing on the past that they miss out on the future of what's currently taking place in their life because they too focusing on shit that's done. They won't turn the page of the chapter that's over. Okay? And then the Queen of Swords. That's what got him cut off. This King of Pentacles. That's what got him cut out of your life. And now he's missing out on an opportunity because emotionally you're walking away from a motherfucker. Intuitively, you know he coming back for a second chance. Some of y'all sitting here waiting on it. Pausing to reflect. Or maybe you're not waiting. Maybe you're pausing to reflect on what to do and how to handle it when the time comes to you. And the Strength card is here. Saying that it requires strength, courageous willpower, and being strong. Tell me about this Strength card here. It's about love. Because I just focused in on this heart around her neck. That's what they draw my focus to. It's about love. But I don't feel like it's about love for you right now. Even though you are the Queen of Cups, that is about love unconditionally. But I feel like at this point, you done got strong resistant. I feel like the Strength card is a dual energy. I feel like it's something y'all share. Whereas you done got stronger resistant because that was what you needed to do according to your intuition. And they done got needing to get or have got strong and courageous so that they can get something done according to their intuition. They both share the same card, but the energies are different for each person. But that's still according to your intuition, right? Somebody, you got all the tools that you need to manifest. So that then the Queen of Swords comes out to let me know that you've done your part, or you're in the energy of restricting yourself from somebody because that's what your intuition got you doing. And then the Magician comes in. All the tools you need to manifest. The Drawing Board. Wish Fulfillment. Ten of Swords. The Empress. The King of Cups. The Hierophant. The Eight of Pentacles, and then the Strength card. That's where we are now. Somebody being strong enough to reach out and communicate. And that being their final judgment. I can't take it anymore, is what I heard. Tell me about this Two of Swords. The Queen of Wands. The Ten of Cups. The Justice card, and the Ace of Cups. Yep, look like somebody offered their cup to another woman on your ass too. That's what it looked like. Don't shoot the messenger. Because the Two of Swords, right? We clarifying the Strength card, which is on the bottom. Right, we already said, got it to the point where your intuition is telling you to restrict yourself from somebody. But what we might not know is that they chose somebody else, right? Your intuition knows. You don't, right? Your intuition is connected to the spirit. The spirit is telling your intuition what it's telling you for a reason, okay? You might not know that this person did whatever it is that they got going on. But that's not your problem. You doing your part. Two of Swords, your intuition spoke. Queen of Swords, you doing it. You taking your tools, Magician, and you using that Queen of Swords. You cutting it off. You want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, or get the fuck on. Okay? Boom. We're not thinking about love no more. We in heads over hearts. Right? But, and then the Two of Swords is bringing out this Queen of Wands. Right? She's known as somebody else, the mistress, the other woman. Right? Or the one. It doesn't feel like the one this time. Energetically, it does not feel like the one is attached to that card. It feels like that somebody's at the crossroads, and on one side it's the Queen of Swords, and on the other side it's the Queen of Wands. And since the Queen of Swords is you, how do I know that? Just because you didn't had to go cold or some shit, and put your head over your heart. Your feelings don't belong here right now because they keep making you a sucker for love. Okay, so now you don't have to shut that down. Now you're the Queen of Swords now because you're no longer nobody's sucker for love. People play pussy, you get fucked, and people sometimes you got to show a motherfucker that just because you're loving and kind and nice, that you can be a bitch too. Don't take my love and play me in my face, because then you're gonna see a different side of this Queen of Cups, and you're not gonna like it. Okay, boom, that's that. So we got the Queen of Wands on one side, the Queen of Cups on the other. Now we got and then we got the Ten of Cups, right? And then we got the Justice card, and then we got the Ace of Cups. The Four of Swords is underlying information. And then under that is the Six of Cups. I mean, the Six of Pentacles. And then we got the Capricorn. The Devil. In Capricorn's reading, there's a masculine energy who's going back to what he's used to. He went back to his ex because that's what he's used to. That's what he's comfortable with. He should have been being strong, being courageous, and building and starting something new, which is kind of the same thing for Aquarius. He decided to go with another woman, or she decided to go with another man. Whatever the case is. But it's a little different, because in Capricorns, it's like you got a new person and an old person, and you choose to go back to the old person because that's comfortable for you, instead of going to the new person where you're supposed to build because the old person taught you a lesson. Now you got to relearn that lesson. So somebody that you're dealing with, you could be attached to somebody who had to go back to their ex to relearn another lesson, the same lesson that they already learned, but it wasn't good enough, so they got to learn it again. Okay. Everything happens for a reason. I don't believe in coincidences. So there's underlying information about equal give and take with the Devil. And that's either somebody that you got a toxic cycle with, a Capricorn, or shit you doing out of fear. Somebody went back to the past. And that is going to be exposed to you if it already hasn't been. Right? Maybe it was saying, hey, they went to the ex. You need to stand your ground. Don't give them no more energy. That could have been what you got told by your intuition, right? Don't write to that motherfucker. Don't talk to that motherfucker. Let them do them, right? They going to do this. They feel like the right thing to do, justice, or maybe it's a marriage or whatever. They feel like the right thing to do is to give their love to that other woman. That's where they going to be happy, it said. Cool. Do you, baby. I wish you well. Smooches. That's what people got to do. They got to do what they got to do. But the whole time, you better listen to your intuition. So let's go on over here to the Knight of Pentacles. Now we back down to 5%. We'll see. Let's slow roll it, okay? Let's go here to the Knight of Pentacles and see what's happening. Because something's moving real slow now. And then we got the Hermit. Tell me you're not dealing with the Capricorn or the person that the Capricorn's dealing with. Somebody back repeating that lesson. So now just say this is something, right? Now whatever this something is that got slowed down. Why? Because somebody got to go back and repeat a fucking lesson. I cannot, but I noticed that the spirit already said something to you. I lay cards if you pay. This energy is collective energy, right? It sounded a little harsh, but I stopped caring about the delivery of the message versus the truth. As long as the truth got out there, I don't know. I'm at this part of my journey where I want to be fair and I want to be nice, but I don't want to spare feelings so much that I don't say what needs to be said. If that makes sense, right? You could book a personal in the description box. I'll just say that, okay? Maybe one of these days I come in this bitch and do like $20 questions or something. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't done that before. Maybe I'll get around to it, but I be on to some other stuff, right? But I don't mind. I ain't too good for it. And then, shit, I still make money. Because, I really don't have to make the most money off my personals, right? But my energy is something that I got to get a reciprocation. A reciprocity has to be given for my energy, if that makes sense. And along this journey on any type of self-love that you receive or that you learn about, you should know that too. And if you ain't got there yet, one day you will. Okay, but I'm not at that time anymore where I just want to be giving out my energy to people for nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I know you ain't probably meaning no harm by that, but this is how I feel about it. So that's why I don't be wanting to do free personal readings and stuff like that. Well, thanks. Much love to you too. It's not a stupid question. Only stupid questions are the ones that you don't ask. Now you know the answer. If nothing else, you know the answer. Okay, so this person had to go back for a repeat of the lesson, and look how they feeling. And regret. They done made the wrong fucking choice. Now how the fuck they supposed to balance this shit out? Knight of Pentacles coming out to clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Now they're realizing that they slowed themselves down. As above, so below. Somebody's slow to catch on. And I feel like you could have tried to help this person in some cases. I want to smoke. I just we can do a screen session. What time is it on this phone percent wise? 4. I got 4%. I got to keep going. Okay. So the card starts off as the Knight of Pentacles, where something got slowed down, because I feel like this is when they letting you know, right, versus the other person. Maybe they try to let the other person know, but they was persistent on trying to do what they had to do. So it's like, okay, well, you insisting on repeating that lesson. And look, I already started. You insisting on repeating that lesson. Well, let's let you do it. Okay, so they insist, right? They send him in there, let him do his thing, or her, and they get the lesson. Well, they get the lesson. Why they feeling in regret then? They feeling in regret because they didn't listen to the spirit that was trying to inform them, right? Meanwhile, you listening, because when that spirit tell you withdraw your energy from this person, you do it. Maybe you don't do it right away. Maybe it take you a little minute to get it done too, because the Knight of Wands, Pentacles is here, but you get it done. Now, you having a bad idea. Now whoever's learning the lesson is feeling in regret. Now, not only are they feeling in regret, but they want to go back and balance it with the person that they should have been choosing. Remember that look into the future we was talking about? Look what got slowed down. See, oftentimes on our journey, it's ourselves we hurt. Just like coming up and growing up in life. When we do something and get an attitude and cause a scene, sometimes it hurt us more than it hurt the people that we was mad at, so to speak. Right? So in this person's journey, they slowed us down. Right? Us. I say us. Yeah, they slowed us down. But they really slowed themselves down, because it looked like you got to keep on going as long as you attracted your energy from that. It didn't touch you. Otherwise, it'd be like a double lesson here. You'll be sitting here learning a lesson with this person, because when your spirit told you to, you refused to let this person go. This is my story. And for a long time, I refused to let go. But I don't feel like I missed all the karma either. For the longest, I refused to let go. But that ain't me now. But I lived this story before. That's how I know it. This is familiar to me. But people got to do what they got to do is what I chalk shit up to, because you can't force nobody to love you back. You can't force nobody to choose you. You can't force nobody to have the same spiritual intuition that you got, and you can't force nobody to even give into their own intuition, to trust their own intuition, not even trust you. Like, go in there and research it yourself. Like, you can't force nobody to do nothing. At the end of the day, the choice is going to be theirs, and you're going to have to respect it whether you like it or whether you don't. You'll grow to like it. You'll grow to like it. You'll grow to get over it. You'll grow to heal from it, because time is going to heal everything. Then we move to the end, where the cycle's gotten closed. Because at some point, you get your big girl or your big boy draws on, and you get over it. And then the world closes. The cycle closes. And then a motherfucker want to talk now. Page of Wands. Now you're receiving communication after you didn't close the cycle. Now motherfucker want to talk. I'm on 3% now. I'm keeping up, because I don't want it to go dead completely on us before I can finish. And let's see all that, how this is all happening. This person don't want to try to go dead on us before we can finish, but you too busy picking the next bitch or the next motherfucker. But you don't want us to go dead on us before we can finish. Dead. In the life tarot term, the death card is ending, right? Sometimes it needs to be paired with a Ten of Swords to be actual death. And that don't all, even if it is paired together, that's not all absolute death, right? But before you can talk about, oh my God, somebody's dying, you need to see a Ten of Swords first. Or receive some type of intuitive information with your death card. Okay, to each his own out there. And, trying to even pick up on anybody else's swag and shit and how they do that shit. They do that with their ancestors. But people live and they learn, right? So now you retracted yourself, and now the cycle's closing because somebody packed up and went back to their ex, or packed up and picked somebody else, regardless of if it's the shared Capricorn story or if it's not, right? So they pick up and they go somewhere else with somebody else who they feel like is a better option. You're moving on to the world. The cycle's closing out. You're completing it, right? Probably feeling some type of way a little bit. Seven of Pentacles, because what the fuck was this all for? Maybe you feeling like, damn, well, I've been in there investing all this shit and only leaving with a pentacle. Ain't this a bitch, right? Well, that pentacle is enough for you to start your next journey. Never fear, because the pentacle is here. Okay, yeah, don't feel that way in the moment when you're feeling it, but once you overcome a little bit, you can see it better. You can see it greater, because the hurtness be tempering with your perspective. So, you get your pentacle and you go. Shit, oh well. But you see, you hope that person's got that little wand. So I feel like you still got a journey to go on to with the Ace of Wands, right? And then the star said it's meant to be like that. And I do still feel like somebody's going to get their wishes fulfilled here. I feel like you still get your wishes fulfilled, and they may not be in the way that you think it will be, but it's going to happen, right? You'll have reasons to celebrate. But let's slow it up and bag it down a little bit. Bag it up and slow it down. I'll tell you about this page, the message. What's the message? The Tower. I'm lost without you. I can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? Not that great, because first you left me for another woman. Then you thought all you would do, I did. Reporting live from Pisces reading, no. Like, how do it feel to know that you love me? I knew that dumb shit. The fuck is you talking like? No, but I don't know. That's the song that Robin Thicke. I'm lost without you. That's what I hear when I'm talking about this page of swords, this page of wands, and you receiving communication. But it really came out with this Tower card. When I flipped the Tower card, it's somebody realizing, and they needed you to leave. Why did they need? They need you to leave because some people don't understand. Your ego being stroked don't mean shit. When a motherfucker come in and nourish and feed your soul, now you found a friend in me, Buzz Lightyear, Woody. You hear me? When a motherfucker feeds your soul, then you come and talk about it to me. Then you really got some real shit, and you don't even really know it sometimes, right? And that's a motherfucker coming to tell you with this Tower that they had some type of realization. And if they lost without you, the Robin Thicke song comes in. That's necessary, right? Somebody's lost without you, and they can't help themselves. So how do it feel? But it seems a little sarcastic. Hey, what are you doing? She's down there blowing at something. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? So even doing all that going around and picking somebody else didn't work out for them is what I'm guessing. How you in love with somebody and you wouldn't pick somebody else? I don't know how that's supposed to work for somebody, but the epiphany is letting them know they feel some type of way. And in turn, that's you getting the message to them. Hey, move. Stop it. Go. Go down. Bend, duck. Duck. You hit your head, girl. Go that way. Thank you. Cause you've been shining every morning. Ooh, all right, man. I can't smoke no more in here. And my space is invaded. That's the vape only. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. She about to go mess up stuff. I guess she ain't mad no more. She coming gently. Oh, baby, I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel? All right, so that's how the motherfucker feeling in the energy. But see, sometimes when people undervalue you, they don't really know how valuable your energy is when you contributing it to their life. Right? It's not until you take that energy back, which is why your intuition told you restrict, go cold, leave this motherfucker alone. It's not until you restrict your energy back from a motherfucker till they can see exactly what you brought to their life. You never know what you got until it's gone, is a saying for a reason. Okay? So you retract all your energy from this person and they realize something's still missing. I'm doing what I thought made me happy. I'm doing what I thought was the right thing. Well, why is there still something missing? Because a motherfucker's lost without you, Robin Thicke. And the epiphany, Tiffany, for them, is that they even went back to their ex and that still wasn't a fuck enough. They even went somewhere else to another woman that they thought was better, but that wasn't enough. They must feel like a fool to go out and pick another bitch over the woman that's supposed to be better. Because if you pick somebody over somebody, you thought they was a better option. Imagine you being with your better option and still feeling like something is missing with your stupid ass. Sorry. It's been me. I've been the stupid ass before too. No judgment. I'm giggling now. I'm giggling now. Back then I'd be crying about it. But I'm giggling now. Okay. You live and you learn. And life is the best teacher. Right? Now, on this other end of the spectrum, look who we got. We got another energy on the other end of the spectrum. When somebody comes in, they speak to you and they say, Pisces, a cross watcher. I'm lost without you. I can't help myself. I love you. Okay? So what do you have to say about that or whatever, however they approach the shit? I don't know what you say back, but I know you get your motherfucking guard up and you be like, yeah, trick, yeah. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Get out my face, ho. Get out my face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, let me get... I'm not fucking sorry for real. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry for your feelings, but I'm not sorry because it's who I am. Okay? But wait a minute. That's all I thought about when I seen them standing going, yeah, trick, yeah. Somebody like, back the fuck up. I'm better off on my own than dealing with you. I'm better off on my own than dealing with a motherfucker who gonna choose another hoe over me. I'm better off on my own than dealing with a motherfucker who gonna undervalue my work. Like, it's gonna be a whole bunch of I'm better off on my own than it's gonna be all, you're gonna run all that down. Okay? Now I wanna see before I go real quick where the star in the Three of Cups comes from. Something about the star in the Three of Cups. Now I'm being nosy. Oh. She over there digging in a box she not supposed to be in. See, the spirit is miraculous, baby. And them putting that box all... Oh, hey, pop, pop. See how she can get in trouble for that box she's digging in? Now, imagine that box being... Imagine this being a religion, right? And my daughter's not allowed to dig in that box because I told her, no, you ain't allowed to go in that box, right? And her going in that box anyway would get her in trouble. Now put that on the life of a motherfucker, right? Imagine that box right there being spirituality or anything outside of Christianity. And it's off limits. It's forbidden. See, all of that be necessary. She's digging in the box she's not supposed to be going in. And so with this motherfucker who I'm talking to. The reason you ain't choose that motherfucker is because of religion. Because of whatever it is that you wasn't allowed to be digging in. Well, somebody about to be digging in something they ain't supposed to be digging in. Huh? Ain't gonna be no amen that they saying. No offense to you, but somebody's about to dig in that box. And if you hope you wrap your mind around that. Okay, I hope you kept up with it, right? Because sometimes the truth is underlying. Sometimes it's underneath you, and you got to reach deep to get it, right? It's not gonna be seen, right? You got to dig in that box to get the truth. I don't know if that's the case, but it sounded good, so I went with it. Now, the Three of Wands is about the future, about your ships coming in. So somebody couldn't see that the ships came in because the truth was underlying to me. They didn't dig into where the truth was because they was told they wasn't allowed to do it. Somebody needed that permission and somebody already took it from them. So they was never going to do no digging in no box. But something changed that. What changed that? It only wasn't until a person left your life and you see that you cannot live without this person. And since you can't live without this person, what is going on with your religion? Now you in a bind, Nate. And your mind is confused. You question, and what if the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to be a Christian. I'm supposed to do this. I got rules and regulations I can't be. So, but love is going to conquer all. Love is the highest vibration of this world. Love is where the source is at, right? Ain't that what they say? So, well, that's what they say. But this is why I know that love is the highest vibration. That's what they say still. But that's something I know to be true. Now, love comes in and conquers everything, right? Even your religion, baby. Even your religion. Even your religion. So I'm saying that to say that somebody's at odds or somebody's going through a lot mentally. It's like a whole breakdown going on. And this is what you call a spiritual awakening. It's when something didn't choose. You didn't choose it, but it chose you. And no matter how hard you try not to dig in that box and you follow them rules that were set for you, sometimes that boxing comes. Sometimes that box don't wait on you to dig in it. It come and throw itself on top of you. And now you in the box on your own, whether you want it to be or not. Right? So this is what you call a spiritual awakening when your reality start to clash Because how the fuck can I be? You trying to question it. You trying to understand and wrap your mind. I can't live without this woman, but I'm not allowed to be with this woman. I can't live without this man, but I'm not allowed to be with this man. It's a clash of realities, and it ain't no coincidence, baby. Everything happens for a reason. And I'm gonna leave the reading at that. I said a lot. I said a whole lot right there. And that was some deep shit, my friend. So thank y'all for watching. Hit the like button, subscribe to the video, to the channel if you ain't already. You gonna love it here. I ain't did no individual readings all week. Sometimes that happens. You know, sometimes shit happens. Like this week I didn't plan to be dealing with what I was dealing with, but shit happens sometimes, you know, and it just happens. But I've been meditating. I already got some signs done, and this time I got y'all down according to whoever liked the video the most. Like when I do y'all videos and I put them out there, whoever got the most likes on the videos, that's who goes first. And I just count down the likes to the bottom like that. So that's how I pick it. So the next time if I come out, if I just did Leo and then my next set come out and it's Leo in the beginning, it's only because Leo had liked the video the most, right? Over everybody else. It ain't because I'm being, you know, not that I try not to care about that stuff no more, and I really don't, but I still want to be caring in how I articulate my words, right? I don't want to come off like a total bitch, even though I kind of am. I don't be wanting to come off like that all the time. But anyways, much love to y'all, much appreciation to y'all, and y'all be blessed and protect your energy. You give me about 2 minutes. I had a timestamp in the comment section for you. All right. Peace. I'm like, did you cut my